Something different entirely, is it? Oh, let's have a look at this. So these are the square style, and we're doing, do you know, this could be a symbol of LGBT, could be a symbol of, you know, NHS, it could be rainbow babies, anything like that, couldn't it?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Wow.
Love them. Now we've got
sterling silver. Can you imagine those in a shop?
They'd be and
they'd be about £70 or £80.
Yeah.
I would think at least.
And you've got CZs in there as well. They're really happy, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
Lovely, happy earrings. You would see these in Pandora.
Yeah, you would.
I think little girls would love these.
And if you've got your hair up as well, wouldn't you?
Really cute. I've only just taken mine out. I had the rounds in. I had the same bit in rounds, which we've got coming up, and they've been in my ears for ages. And I only took them out to put... Oh, I just took them out because I had my MRI scan. I haven't even got my cross in. At $12.99 a pair, you can sell these on, you can add to them. It's totally up to you. DRRF 79, £12.99 is your price. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. The rainbow earrings. Let's have a look. Let's find some more rainbow earrings that we can inspire you with. Rainbow hoop.
There you go.
Oh, have you finished yours?
Well, no, I'm on the second row now. I'm just sort of going round again.
Oh, I love those.
From the
How wonderful. They look great. Oh, I love those. And you know something?
Really,
I found some Monica Vinader skinny hoop earrings. They're £125. And I've got something very similar. Now, these are 18 karat gold on silver. £125, Monica Vinader, okay? And Monica Vinader's a fair price, right? So right now I'm going to give you the hoops, which are in the next... Basically the same as what I've just shown you. Oh, 20. 20? 22. So silver, yeah? Oui? So these are basically the same as what I've just shown you with Monica Vinader, except you're paying £10.99 for these. So hers are 100. So 18 karat gold plated vermeil is what is said on Monica Vinader's.
Do you know, I know I say this every time, but I can never get over the sterling silver and the prices that we sell things for.
I know.
It's just unbelievable.
Brilliant.
I mean, what a gorgeous gift.
Have a look again.
Oh,
Monica Vinader today. Ours are £10.99. Monica Vinader's at 18 karat gold on sterling silver. I have got that there, £125. I think I can change it to silver. No, I can't. She said she hasn't got any silver in stock. They're lovely. They're not expensive for a designer. Now, I feel like the star buy drum is beating in the background. There's only one thing for it, Bruce. Okay, I see Botswana Agate in here, which I just need you to know because we have not seen this gemstone for time and a half. Look at this lovely strand. Gorgeous. The greys, the peaches. I absolutely love that. I love Botswana so much.
We don't see it that much, do we?
We don't.
Jenny, really.
It's totally natural.
Don't. I mean, we used to have it quite a lot, didn't we, in the early days?
It's so beachy.
But I mean, it just shows you how many different sort of gemstones keep coming to us because that's got much more colour tones in, hasn't it? It's a really rich sort of colour.
It's a prime strand of its sort. Then I'm going to give you Mookaite from Australia. So Mookaite is from just outside Mooka Creek in Australia in the Outback. Every time I do that, sorry. Mookaite is a gemstone that is actually a form of Jasper, and it's got so many incredibly rich colours to it. You've got nutty tones, mustards, reds, oranges, whites, creams. You've got purples in there. I love Mookaite, and I think loads of you do. Then I've got Tiger's Eye. These are brilliant for your chakra bracelets, by the way. Then I've got Tourmaline. Tiger's Eye is a protective gemstone. It's got chatoyancy. It can be masculine. And I'm going to show you that in a moment. Look how much pink tourmaline you've got on here. Pink is such a sought-after colour with tourmaline. Then look at the fluorite. This is a wonderful, again, a pick and mix of 6mm rounds. Now I'm going to draw your attention. Let me pick them out strand by strand. I showed them to you as a collection. Let me show you Tiger's Eye. So mahogany tones, rich reds, some caramels in here. Do you see the way it follows you? Almost like an eye would. That's why it's called Tiger's Eye. It's totally natural. And that effect is called chatoyancy. Now, this has been a gemstone worn throughout the years as a protective talisman, so to bring you courage. So if you're feeling a little bit like you're lacking in courage, you feel a little bit like, you know, I'm not great at this, or, you know, and just doubting yourself, then this is the gemstone you'd perhaps go for. Agate in it as a healer is a great all-round healing gemstone. And you've got all these lovely colours. You've got these wonderful striations in the gemstone that show you I'm using organic gemstones. I think that's something that's going to bring a real unique flavour to your jewellery. Then we've got
very
Mookaite.
first kit I did was with Tiger's Eye.
Was it?
On the very first day, yeah.
It's one of those gemstones, isn't it?
Eye of the Tiger, it was called. And yeah. So I have quite a fondness for Tiger's Eye.
I think we all do as jewellery makers, yeah.
Because it was, yeah, really was.
Tourmaline in all its lovely colours. Now that's October's birth gemstone as well. Then I've got fluorite. Fluorite has a natural ability to fluoresce. The word fluorescent came from this gemstone, fluorite. It will glow naturally. And when it does, it's glorious. RTP 092, 550 carats altogether of 6mm rounds. They're $34.99. How many gemstone strands have I got altogether? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that per strand, darling? So per strand price coming up for you. You can knot these. You can elastic them. You can put them on stretchy bracelets. These can go in your anklets. You can bead them. You can do so
bubble
much.
Bracelets, bubble necklaces with them.
How much a strand? £5 on the nose per strand at $24.99 RTP 092 in the next hour. It's viewer's choice, which means you head to the... Is it viewer's choice?
I love viewer's choice.
Head to the website where we are going to load all of the products up for you. They're going to be their correct prices. But if you want to see it up close and personal, you've got to text me in. We'll also think of a text message subject to run alongside that. It's the last hour of the show, and it is all about those last-minute clearance prices. You've got to check out for this one, $24.99, £5 per strand, a super price for such a great collection. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'm going to see you on the tail side of this.
Yay! Good morning, jewellery makers! Woohoo! Yeah! Come on, Adam! Come on! Come on! Here we go! I know he's tired, he's had no sleep. He's got twins. What is sleep? Sleep is for wimps. Coffee rules. Woo! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours. We don't know who we've got today. But I do know we've got Adam Carradine. He's on camera today. Hello! There he is. There he is. Leham Dickens currently eating his cereal with no milk with his hands. Oh! We've got, there he is. Adam Tyers, he's going to be, he's directing the show today. Go on, Adam, go for the double spin, Come on. Ho, hey, 1, and 2. Yes, well done. Good try there. We've got Lucy on floor. Lovely Lucy. There she is. Text in, what's your nickname? I've got so many, well, it depends who's talking to me. If it's my mum and dad, or if it's my sister, or if it's my husband, you know, whatever it is. What is your nickname? Text us now. We want to hear from you. Keep it clean, though. It's a family show. So what kind of a show have we got for you today? Well, to be honest, we've got an amazing show. I'm not entirely sure who's going to be joining us or at what time or any of that kind of information, but it's going to be brilliant. I've got a good feeling. So we've got... coming up in the, I don't know, the 10 o'clock hour, for instance, we've got loads of gorgeous Larimar. Lee Ham Dickens has put together a Larimar closeout deal for a Larimar bundle. Oh, yeah. We've got a closeout deal coming up in that hour. We've got gorgeous, gorgeous Larimar. Also in the 10, your deal of the day. Oh, my, what, this is so good. Check it out. Check out the Sapphire, check. Beautiful colours. We were talking about this morning, saying how nice it is that these are through drilled drops rather than the top drilled drops. And it makes them so versatile. And of course, our in-house designers, Anne and Sue, lovely ladies, have made some gorgeous, have made a gorgeous necklace out of this incredible strand, which looks absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous, really making the most of every single one of those sapphires on the strands. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Look at that beautiful recording. A festival of colours. Excuse me. Now, we've got lantern beads. They're all coming up in the 12, so a lantern bead showcase as well. That's going to be loads of fun. Kits. Now, here we go. Here's the thing. So we're going to be joined by Caro today, by guest designer Caro. Unfortunately, she can't demo. She burnt her fingers. Getting something out of the oven with holes in the oven glove. That is horrible. Oh my word, that's horrible. But she's going to be joining us almost as much as standing on an upturned plug or a piece of Lego. But she's going to be joining us. So yeah, we've got kits coming up today that launched in America. This is so cool. And we should be seeing, hopefully, some pre-recorded demos later on in the show for these incredible kits. But we launched them in America. They went absolutely nuts. They were launched on America's biggest shopping channel, actually. And we're going to be bringing them to you today with some fantastic quantities and hopefully with some gorgeous demos as well. So it's going to be gorgeous. Really, really, really lovely kits with stunning gemstones in. That's Tourmaline, believe it or not. Amazing, I know. Let's do the early bird special. Time for some incredible Iolite. Your early bird today. This hour is a viewer's choice hour, which basically means that if you go to our website and you click on Watch Us Live, everything we've scheduled for this hour is available on our website. Apart from the first 3 items, every single item, the price is set and everything else. So the first 3 items, we will be moving on those prices, just to let you know. But everything else, the prices are set. So if you do want to come through and get anything, that's absolutely fine. But if you want to request anything, number 45, which is gorgeous, looks like Amazonite, or number 42, or fancy Jasper, which is number 56. By the way, number 56, the price is not set, but anything that you want to request, just send us a message. Say, hi gang, please can you play number 12, number 50, whatever it might be, and we'll play that item for you, no problem whatsoever. Okay, so just get your requests in. Starting off this morning with an amazing strand of Iolite. Now, this is your early bird special. This is a chance for us to take something really, really nice and low, price point wise. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Absolutely beautiful. The kind of blue, which is, it's got loads of incredible clarity, loads of incredible depth, and it is one of the world's most pleochroic gemstones. So when you view this incredible gemstone from a different angle, the gemstone appears to change colour. It's known as pleochrism. It's an absolutely phenomenal gemstone. This gemstone has been a really useful tool to gauge how far the Vikings went. This incredible gemstone was used as a form of compass almost by the Vikings. A very, very popular gemstone that they used not just in jewellery but as an actual tool as well. And it's been it's been found. Iolite has been found in the coast along the coastline of North America. Now, it's not mined over there, but the Vikings must have taken it over there, and what that proves is how much further they travelled just because of the discovery of this incredible gemstone over in North America as well, which is fascinating, I think. You've got here an incredible deal today. We're at $19.99, absolutely brilliant. We're going to do an early bird special. Already Ruby's got 2, Caroline's come through as well, that's great to see. Here we go, all the way down. I really hope you're ready and raring to go this morning. All the way down, £8. Get involved when you can. Call us on our free phone number. There's 3 ways to get involved. Either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or indeed, if you want to download our app and you want to watch us on the go. Never, ever, ever the kind of gemstone you would ever take down to the prices of £8, you know, below a tenner. Caroline's got 2, Maker in Cornwall. Dorothy's come through. Well done to another Maker coming through. Joan. Ali's now got 2. That's great to see. Well done. Candy. Well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. We've got messages through already. We're asking you to message through. What is your nickname? Alexandra says, my cat's nickname is Thumbelina Bumbly Pie. Well, that is a that is an interesting one. Thumbelina Bumbly Pie. That, yes. Oh, is that really? I didn't know that. So that is actually Liam's nickname that Adam calls him. Interesting. Alexander would like to see number 30 with the Iolite. Oh, yes, of course. No problem whatsoever. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, some rainbow moonstone. Do you know what? A great combination to go with Iolite, actually. Something like rainbow moonstone, because it does have that gorgeous, gentle blue shiller. Oh, that looks... Alexandra, you've got great taste. You have got great taste. That works really, really well. We've got here rainbow moonstone, faceted cubes. Great deal already. Absolutely fantastic. And you can see that gorgeous shiller. What you're looking at there is light entering the gemstone and reflecting off the inner layers inside the gem. £14.99. Well done to you. Give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and make sure you text us with your nicknames. Good or bad? Good or bad? Do let us know. Well done. $14.99 is your price point for this one today. Well done. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up in this hour. It is all only available. So this rainbow moonstone and everything else that we've got coming up in this hour is only available until 9 a.m. Okay, and then it all disappears. So do make sure you get these items as quickly as you can. Well done. 50 minutes. Oh my word. Yes. So, oh, hello. So we've got coming up this incredible strand of Jasper. This is 140 centimetres. This is number 56. The price, by the way, on this is going to be going down. $9.99. The price is not right. Okay. So this is coming up towards the end of the hour. You want to bag yourself a real bargain. Get this at the end of the hour. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so gorgeous. I'd be getting it now. Your price is going to go lower than $9.99 for 140 centimetres of Jasper. Fluorite. Any nicknames? Leham, give me a nickname for you. Penelope. Why? Because you wore pink tops and pink shirts, so like Penelope Pitstop. Very nice. Very nice. There you go. My mum and dad used to call me Carrot Top because I was born with bright red hair, and then it all fell out and then went white, and I don't know, but yeah, Carrot Top or Carroty Ann. Fanny Fanaka Pants, that's another good one. That was one that my mum still calls me to this day. Fanny Fanaka Pants. That's a good one, isn't it? It's a good one. Here we go. So fluorite. Beautiful gemstone, absolutely gorgeous. I love these floral tones, these gentle floral tones. They remind me of Monet's water lily gardens. If you've ever been there in Giverny in France, it's absolutely beautiful. And these gorgeous kind of sage greens melding into, merging into beautiful purples and gorgeous blues. It's got such a gentle palette, isn't it? We've got some amazing... Got some amazing messages coming through with your nicknames on. Who's this from? Vera. Morning, Carol. My dad used to call me VD and Bumstead. Well, there you go. That's an interesting one. Julie, what does Julie say? Hi, Carol and crew. My other half calls me stink bum. Don't know why. I think you do know why, don't you? I think you do know why, but maybe you're too ladylike to say why. $7.99 for your incredible fluorite. Well done. Do message through with your nicknames. Oh, so funny. Oh, so good. Well done. Yeah, do message through. We'd love to hear from you today. Also, anyone that you knew who had an amazing nickname, you know, it just why not? You know, anyone who, yeah. Anyway, my husband's got a friend called Pete the Leg, because he's got a false leg, and he actually gave himself that nickname, Pete the Leg. Right, here we go. Where on earth have you found these, Leeham Dickens? Have you been rummaging through that magic cupboard again, Leeham Dickens? What have I told you? This is a very naughty bundle. This is not something that we should have. This sold out in 4 minutes. We had 300 chances available. I'm not surprised. We've only got about 30 left. Right, okay, so what are you going to be getting here? You are going to be getting here 6 meters of gold-plated, rose gold-plated and silver-plated base metal chain. The quality of what you are getting here, these are all beaded curb chains that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful as little bracelets, gorgeous as little necklaces as well. Great, I think, for summer holiday jewellery. Fantastic maybe for jewellery for someone who's on more of a budget, because £12 for 6 meters of your precious metal plated base metal chain. Absolutely amazing. Loads of people coming through, lots of people checking their baskets out this morning. That is really, really good. So you get 2 meters of the rose gold plated, 2 meters of the silver plated, and 2 meters of the yellow gold plated as well. I've got makers in London, maker in Kent, Ella, maker in Cornwall, Ruby, Sue G. I've got Angela, Vanessa, we've got maker, Cheryl, Maureen, Ivy, maker, Teresa. Loads of you coming through. Please, please do check your baskets out. You've got to grab deals like this. They're only available till 9 a.m. And if I tell you as well that the quality you're going to be getting here, honestly, the similar kind of quality to any of your kind of high-end, high street stores, you know, such a gorgeous quality. Whether it's going to be earrings, whether it's going to be tassels, whether it's going to be a gorgeous necklace to go, you know, to go with whatever kind of outfit you like. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Angela says, mine is G-Law for Angelo. For Angelo? Angela. What? G-Law for Angela. Oh, okay. Why not? We've had loads of funny messages through. Nickname, Jeff. When I was in my old job on the phones, they mistook Jess for Jeff, and it stuck. I like that. Yes, very good. Very good. Amazing. My husband received a parcel once addressed to Mr. Mark Kirk. His name is John McGurk, and they thought McGurk was Mark Kirk. It's bad, isn't it? I mean, everyone mishears things, don't they? But yeah, we've got loads coming. Oh my word, there's so much. Here we go. Oh, right. These are really, really, really limited. Oh, my word. They launched at the weekend, and you absolutely love them. We've got here Red Poppy Jasper. Oh, 140 centimetres in total, $9.99. I love this. All I can think of with this is mala. Absolutely gorgeous mala pieces. Gorgeous. You can easily get 2 malas out of these. Yeah, so you get about 240 odd bits. Sorry, 240 did you say? 243 beads out of each one of these strands, there or thereabouts. So you easily can get a couple of malas there. Well done, that's completely sold out. Well done. Let's do next. Oh, yes, a rose quartz version of this. Yes. Definitely put the fancy Jasper one in your basket, because $9.99 is not your price. Okay, it's number 56. If you want to add it onto your order, $9.99 is not your price. Rose quartz. Literally only a couple left of these ones as well. Do get involved as quickly as you can. Look at that gorgeous colour. A gemstone of love, partnership, unity, and self-forgiveness. We are having a few messages through. Oh, my word. Yeah, we've got a few messages that unfortunately we can't read out. Because they're just bad taste, really, aren't they? It is. I mean, it is a live television show. It's a family show. There could be people of a nervous disposition or children watching. So, Gina, we can't read your message out. So, yeah, rose quartz, yours today for $9.99 for 140 centimetres. Would you mind putting that on my iPad, lovely? My eyesight is really rubbish. So 6 mil rounds. Melissa in Greater Manchester. My name's Melissa. Or Millie. But my mum has always called me Millie Moo. I now answer to Moo more than my own name. There you go. I think that's good. That's good. My friends call me Kakakuku, which is Kakakuku. Which is hilarious because I think, is it in Spanish or French that caca means, it basically means poo, doesn't it? So, yeah. Kakakuku. Kakakuku! Hang on, who, Lucy, oh, really? Okay, so floor manager Lucy, your nickname is Luby Lou. Well, why not? Luby Lou. What about you, Adam? Any nicknames for you?
I call my wife Prawn Head.
Nice. He calls his wife Prawn Head. Why?
She looks like a prawn.
She looks like a prawn. She's got tiny little beady eyes and massive whiskers. Is that basically it? Yeah. She looks like a crustacean. She has this kind of hunched over, little tiny black eyes and big whiskers. Great big whiskers coming out of her face. Great. She's just like a prawn, basically. She sounds like a real honey. Which one are we doing? Oh, my word. Well, we should never introduce her to producer Tom Stewart. He's terrified of prawns. For his birthday, I've got to get him a prawn-shaped balloon and just have it standing next to him like that. It's watching me with its beady eyes. Here we go. Can I see a photograph of your wife maybe on the break, Adam? I'm fascinated to find out what she actually looks like. I'm sure she's very nice. Black Obsidian 6mm rounds. Gorgeous. Amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? Black Obsidian. Oh, yes, such a deep, dark quality. This is natural volcanic glass that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful. If you're going to do your pearl knotting with this, I would definitely use a big contrasting colour like a red or maybe a green or a blue or a pink. But I just love natural volcanic glass. It feels so good. Rachel, Actus, well done to you. Ruby, Maker, Susan. They're going to sell out. We've got loads of people coming through to get these. Such a great quality. 2 chances left. Maker and Cornwall, it could go to you or Angela. Well done to you. Message through with your nicknames or people that you used to... Or nicknames, or nicknames that people have and you don't know why they've got those nicknames. Yeah? Message us. We'd love to hear from you today. Okay, that's completely sold out. Well done. Right, collector, sorry, my nickname is Dimples for obvious reasons. Face, cheeks, though not the other ones. Well, that's a relief. Thank you, Bren. I love dimples. I love dimples. White howlites. Oh, these are gorgeous. Like the moon. The moon. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. You got a new nickname for me? Fog on, leg arm. Kirsty's message through. Hi, Varel. Oh, yeah. Varel.
Hi, hello.
Hi, Varel. Can I see number 35, Varel? Ah, very, very excited to bring you this. $9.99 for your gorgeous howlite today. Well done. Oh. My friend James calls me Barrel because it's the only thing that rhymes with Carol. Yeah. Barrel. Yeah, gorgeous. And oh, Mookaite, love it. But yeah, message through. Yeah. Yeah. Mookaite. Love this gem. Do you know what? It's crazy, isn't it? If somebody said to you, I'm going to make a piece of jewellery and it's going to have gorgeous kind of Alaskan salmon kind of pinks in it, and it's going to have gorgeous khaki, or as Liam would call it, kahiki greens going through it, I think that sounds like a funny old combination there. But I have to say, it works beautifully here. Gorgeous unicut, beautiful, beautiful qualities, absolutely amazing. Oh, I just love it. You could easily make your stretches out of this, and you will be seeing at some point today some stretchy demos, some very, very simple demos. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Oh, my word. Yeah, there's only 9 of these available. Liz, you've taken one. Joanna, Catherine, Mary and Jerry, Angela, Shadow, Candy, Leanne. My dad used to call me Foghorn. Do you know what? I've been called Foghorn before. Foghorn, yeah. It's because of my quiet, restrained, shy and retiring. I'm a wallflower. Oh, my word. Oh, hang on, which one are we doing? Oh, no. Oh, yes, green agate. Oh, yeah, gorgeous colour. Salubrious. Yes. Prawn head. I'm just... Do you say things like, you're my little prawn head? Or, I mean, do you say it in a nice way?
Not really.
Or if you're looking for something, you go, prawn head, I can't find this.
Hey, prawn head.
Prawn head.
Where are you?
Prawn head. It's when your children start to call you the names that you call each other. That's, you know, Dodge. Anyway, $9.99 for your green agate. Oh, now look at that colour. I love that colour green. I want this with gold spaces. I want it with gold. It looks so... kind of exotic, absolutely beautiful for almost 400 carats of your gorgeous green agate. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe with your silver or your rose gold, actually. Adam, I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. You didn't catch that. Everyone heard that. Sorry. But yeah, well done. $9.99. Do you know what? The more I think of it, the more I think it goes with absolutely every precious metal. Do you know what? And you can make loads of great memory wire pieces with these as well, which I think is a great thing to be able to do. Now, think of those mala necklaces. I saw a photograph. It was amazing on Facebook, and you know, you sometimes scroll through these galleries of how time takes its toll on nature or whatever it is, and you know, there's a tree that's grown over a bicycle that's been leaning against a tree for decades or whatever it is. And there was an amazing photograph that was taken of some floorboards. Was it floorboards or was it stone? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was stone on some flagstones. And they had bumps in it, and you could see the imprint of someone's feet. And apparently it was a Buddhist monk who had prayed in the same place for you know, all of his monkhood life, which would have been, you know, from when he was a boy. And his feet had literally worn a place, you know, the imprint of his feet on the flagstones. Something like this, for me, looks already worn. It looks ancient. It looks like a relic. I love... Oh, look at those. The patinations you get with Picture Jasper, I think it's Indiana Jones. It's like beautiful cork. It's the most gorgeous kind of sand dunes. You'll see images and pictures, and for me, it looks ancient and worn and loved. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it. $9.99 again. Tanya says, our son is known as Marmite. As a teenager, you either love him or not. Oh... We should love everyone. Yeah, I think I suppose so. Yes, I suppose so. My nickname is Curly Whirly. Shirley, is she called Curly Whirly because her name's Shirley? Or is it because she has curly hair? Shirley, text in, explain. Do you look like... Were you named after Shirley Temple, maybe? Gorgeous, well done. Oh, yeah, put the Fancy Jasper in your basket. This is going to be coming up. It's at number 56. Go to our website, scroll down, look at number 56, put it in your basket, because the price for this 140 centimetre strand is not going to be $9.99, just to let you know. We've got a couple more. Oh, what is this? Oh, wow, gorgeous kyanite. Oh, I love You know, this is probably my favourite gemstone. I absolutely love it. 8 of these remaining. Kyanite faceted rounds. Look at the size of these. Beautiful colour. It's absolutely amazing. Beautiful faceting. And I have to say, you know, you look at this incredible gemstone and you imagine the compression, the pressure that's been through to actually get to where it is now. And whether it's from Brazil or whether it's from Nepal or Tibet, you're looking at a gemstone which started forming hundreds of millions of years ago under the sea. And through tectonic plate activity, it literally gets pushed up into these vast mountain ranges. And ends up on top of the world. So if you've ever been hiking in the Brecon Beacons or anywhere like that, or Snowdonia in Wales, and you see sea creatures fossilised in the rock, that's why. They've literally been pushed up. 1999, amazing. Dorothy, when we were first married, my husband used to call me Petal Paws. Oh, I like that. After 36 years, not so much. Oh dear, Dorothy does not like her nickname. Ah, there you go. Shirley says it's because of her name and love of chocolate, which is where the curly whirly thing comes from. Gosh, my name would be Carol Cheese. Carol Mayonnaise. Carol Hellmans. I mean, it's just dangerous. It's just a dangerous game. Kyanite, well done. 1999, well done. Maker. Loads of makers coming through. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay, so, oh yes, of course, the diamonds. Gee whiz. Oh my word, we've got loads still to come. Okay, sterling silver. Oh, these are nice. Hang on, where are you? There you are. Maker and Cornwall and Jan already through for these. This is great, well done. Only a few chances here. Sterling silver earrings with your gorgeous sky blue topaz. Oh my word, they're stunning. They look so good. No, aquamarine's this month's birthstone. Not Topaz is November. You get Wally. No, it's Topaz. You even said Topaz. It's this month's birthstone. Gee whiz, it just showed. I'm glad one of us is paying attention today. Gorgeous, yes, gorgeous sky blue topaz, $9.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. They're going to sell out any second now. Well done, everyone. Jessica. That's my best friend's name. And when her mum and dad were angry with her, Jessica. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Yeah. Square-shaped earrings. Now, you're going to be getting here, is it 3? Yeah, 3 pairs of these. I'll hold one of them up so you get an idea about what they... Oh, hello. About what they look like. These are gorgeous. Have a look at that. Gorgeous. Oh, now this kind of design is so fashionable right now. Really gorgeous. Yeah, more of a diamond than a square. As in just turned on the side. It's gorgeous. Yeah, if you wanted to turn them there, you absolutely could do. They're gorgeous. You could put a gemstone in the centre there, couldn't you? You could even glue a gemstone onto the top of it if you wanted to. Have a gorgeous pair of stud earrings. Now, you've got your hoops as well, which is really great, because, of course, you can dangle whatever you like from the bottom there. But if you wanted to take that off, you absolutely can do. They're made from solid sterling silver. 3 pairs today for £12.50. Ruby, Amanda, Jessica's come through to get 2 loads. Mary, well done to you. Sandra, Charmaine, Maker, well done. Lots and lots of interest there. Well done, everybody, at £12.50. Gorgeous, well done. Let's do now for Barbara. Barbara! You've never seen these before? Oh, my word, these are... these are Amazonite. These are big. These are big. Look at these. Absolutely gigantic. Amazonite nuggets. Huge. 670 carats in total. Approximately 15 by 20 mil in size. Look at the size of these bad boys. Oh my word. And the great thing about Amazonite is you get those gorgeous blues, those gorgeous greens, and then those stunning kind of sandy colours as well. Oh, that is really good. Yeah. $12.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done, Gabrielle, coming through. Ruby's got 2. That's great. Well done. Use them as individuals. You know, we've been talking about Marla-style pieces already today. I would be putting these with, here we go, the picture Jasper. There you go. I'll be putting it with the picture Jasper. Yeah, there you go. And use your Amazonite as marker beads on your Marla. Ho! What a Marla. What a Marla that would be. It's time now for a star buy. I can't even believe what I'm about to say. Diamonds! Right, what we've got as a star by now is something which shouldn't really be happening. I'll be honest with you, shouldn't be happening. Shouldn't be happening at all. There's no way we should be bringing you what we're about to bring you. Okay, the quality of what you're getting, the fact that they are natural as well. Yeah, not enhanced. What do we know about diamonds? Well, diamonds are made up of pure carbon. It's the hardest mineral known to man. It's 10 on the Mohs scale, which means there is nothing really in the natural world that is harder than a diamond. Diamonds form, when diamonds form naturally, if they come into contact with certain elements, be it titanium, be it beryllium, whatever it might be, it will alter the colour of your diamond. So you might get a natural blue diamond or a natural canary yellow diamond. Lots of diamonds aren't natural though. They can be heated, and we can bring you heated diamonds. And you're basically speeding up the process that Mother Nature would have applied to the diamonds had they been left in the ground for another few million years. Okay, or they can be coated. We definitely don't do that. Or they can be irradiated to get that colour. Or they can be natural. So the colour that they come out the ground is the colour that you will be seeing today. When you have natural diamonds, the price per carat goes from kind of here all the way up here. From a colour point of view, what is the rarest colour of all coloured diamonds? What's the most difficult colour to achieve of all red diamonds? Red. And I've got for you today, not 1, not 2, not 3, 6 carats of natural red diamonds. Now, there is a bit of a mistake at the minute. So, when Liam loaded these details this morning, what we were going to do is we were going to bring them on screen at $99.99, and then we were going to drop the price point all the way down really, really nice and low to about $29.99. Yeah? Perfect. I have no idea why, but this has come on screen for $19.99. Anyone who wants to come through and get this now, anyone who is happy to pay under £20 for 6 carats of natural red South African diamonds, get these now. And I mean now. Absolutely now. Because we did promise, there's only 30 odd available, so get them now. We promised a price crash. A price crash. Gee whiz, Carol. Woo! We're going to take a couple of pounds off just purely because we did say that we were going to be taking the price point down. We shouldn't. It should have been $29.99, but today, just take them. Just have them. Take them. £17.50. There's 10 left. Oh, my word. I've got over 40, over 50 in baskets. You've just got to get them now. £17.50 for 6 carats of natural red diamonds. Well done, everybody. Dorothy says, hi, Carol. Got mine for my 60th next month. Dorothy! You little beauty. Gorgeous. Well done, darling. Enjoy them. They've sold out. Of course they have. It's 6 carats of red diamonds for £17.50. Ho! Don't forget, get this in your basket. Now, if you go to our website and you click on Watch Us Live, scroll right the way down to the bottom to number 56. You'll see this strand here, which is 1.40 metre of fancy Jasper. As it stands at the minute, all the other strands of 140 centimetres have pretty much sold out, and they were all taken to $9.99. This is currently being shown at $9.99, but when we come to play it towards the end of the hour, it's not your price. We're going to be taking it lower. Okay, so anyone who is coming through to get anything on our website, just add this to your basket because $9.99 is not your price. I love this next gemstone. I absolutely love fossil jasper. It's so beautiful. Fossil jasper, you'd expect to see fossils in it, but of course you can't see fossils in a gemstone, can you? Can you? Yes, you can. Have a look at these. Incredible fossil jasper. You can see the very pores of kind of ancient coral, fossilized coral. $7.99 is your price today. Quantity-wise, I wish I had more. These are absolutely flying out the door at $7.99. Oh my word, isn't that just incredible? Anybody who's going to be making jewellery for this spring, this summer, and you want something which is going to be really, really neutral, really, really wearable, this is it. These are your linen colours. These are your soft, gentle stone greys, your beautiful Cotswold stone kind of yellows, your gorgeous creams, your whites. These colours will suit absolutely everyone. And if you wanted to ombre these colours, you absolutely can do. I personally really like them like this. I love this kind of dry stone wall effect, this beautiful kind of jigsaw of natural stone colours you're going to be getting here. These gems are natural, and you can see little fossils within them. I mean, I'll pick some of them out if you like. Look, this little collection here, look, you can see the little pores of your fossilised coral going through it. I mean, it's so cool. Absolutely amazing. Totally and utterly natural and fossilised. So brilliant. Carol, please tell me you have mayonnaise with a fry-up. It's awesome. Angela, I'll have mayonnaise with pretty much everything. Okay, so no, with a Sunday roast. So I'm trying not to teach my children bad habits, but when we had Christmas dinner a few years ago, I did put some mayonnaise in a little ramekin next to me because I was so embarrassed the fact that I love mayo. And I don't have loads, but just a bit. Message in with your nicknames. Nicknames that you've been given, nicknames that you give to other people, nicknames, funny nicknames of people, nicknames of people that you used to know and you don't know where the nicknames came from. Adam, do you have any nicknames at all?
Me?
Yes, you.
For my job, I was called Two Legs.
Oh my gosh, I remember you telling this story. So, former job, Adam was called Two Legs. Why were you called Two Legs, Adam?
There was another guy called Adam who had one leg.
There was another guy called Adam who had one leg. Was he called...
He was called Adam.
Was he just called Adam? And you were called Two Legs? Oh my God. I just love it. It's so good. Oh, love. These nicknames are brilliant, aren't they? Right, okay. Nicknames are really good. And where do they come from? That's the thing. Oh. What about you, Adam Tyres? Any nicknames for you, lovely? Bam Bams. Oh, did you have a bad temper when you were younger? Did you used to like hitting things with a dinosaur bone? Used to mess everything up when you were in the high chair? Bam Bams. Oh, Bam Bams. Oh, I love it. Gorgeous. Pearls. Wow, freshwater culture pearls. If I was to give you a nickname, Adam, I called you Laid Back Adam. Yeah. Oh, sexy Adam. Okay, right, fine, fair enough. Wow, that's nice, isn't it? Just, you have been trying to get that off the ground. Yeah, no one tends to go for it. Gorgeous. Here we go. White freshwater cultured potato pearls. 6.5 to 7 mil in size. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful side job. Now these are potato pearls. They've got that kind of slightly more kind of oval shape to them, which is gorgeous. And they're $12.99. Belinda, Sharon, Alison, Amanda, Maker. Well done. Ho! Oh, we've got loads of requests to get through. Gee whiz. Oh yes. Here we go. Crackle quartz. Here we go. Crackle quartz. Oh, it's a festival for the eyes. Gorgeous colours. Beautiful. I've got a runny nose. Multicoloured crackled quartz coins. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Your wonderful greens, your reds, your sherbet yellows. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Well done, everyone. $9.99 for you today. Well done. Ruby's got 2. Alison's got 3. Amanda, Maureen, Maker, Suju. Got to move on just purely because of time. Oh, scales. Oh, half the stock's already gone already. What we hang on? The digital scales. This is what we use here at Jewellery Maker. How is that? There we go. £6.99. So basically, you put your these might have a battery in, no, but you'll put. Oh no, they do. Here we go. So you get your you get your scales, give them a bit of a tap, and they'll go back to 0. And then you can go to units. I think it is. I can't remember. Oh no, you go to mode, and you can measure different. You can measure different different things. So whether you want to measure in grams, whether you want to measure in carats as well, you can do that. They're really, really useful when you come to do things like your soldering and you want to measure little tiny pieces of solder, or when you're going to be doing your resin and you want to measure your resin, or when you are measuring a piece of jewellery that maybe you've made from solid precious metal and you want to measure the gram weight, you know, really, really useful. They come with this little cover as well, which is really, really fantastic, and such a great pair of scales. These are diamond scales, so they are really, really super sensitive as well. So for your individual gemstones, absolutely perfect. $6.99, well done. They're pretty much sold out, well done. I didn't even know that we did these. They're brilliant, aren't they? So a maximum of, oh yeah, we got carats, grams. I don't know what GN would be, or DWT. I don't know what that necessarily is. DWT, I don't know. Anyway, fantastic, well done. So yeah, $6.99, gorgeous. Right, let's do ruby zoisite. Gorgeous colours, love this ruby zoisite. Bright, bright green with these gorgeous striations of black going through there. Amazing, with your ruby inclusions as well, absolutely gorgeous. $4.99, that's ridiculous, Adam. Do something about it. Yes, do something about it. I don't know, waggle your finger at him or something. Smack bottom sandwiches. You know what? Well, it's a bit early in the day for a smack bottom sandwich, even for me. My nickname is still Scooby-Doo. Very tall and skinny when younger. Gangly legs. There you go. Oh, wow. Amazing. Well done, everyone. At £4.99. Well done, everyone. Oh, there you go. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Let's do, next. Oh, is this chain? Here we go. Antique bronze chain. Oh, yeah, these are the base metal chains. These are so cool. Because I was looking at that price and thinking, what for chains? So this is your base metal chain. It's antique bronze plated. They're so good. You're going to be getting 5 of them, and they're all 18 inches in length. Lovely, lovely colour. Such a lovely kind of brassy colour, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. 5 of these chains today, $4.99. Gorgeous. Well done. Ruby, Liz, Malcolm, Stephanie, Yulva, Danny, Nancy, Maker. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Do message through your nicknames, or people that you went to school with who had nicknames and you don't know why you called them that nickname, but you just did. Oh, gee whiz. $4.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Absolutely gorgeous for your 5 chains there. Well done. Liz has got 2. Maureen, well done to... Is that true, Adam? Can I say that? There was someone in Redditch, just around the corner, called Kenny No Socks, because he never used to wear socks. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly. Why not? Right, sorry, Liam, what was that, lovely? Yeah, let's do very quickly. Oh, wow, yeah, some seed beads, why not? My Yuki matte silver-lined aqua seed beads. Oh, no, really? Beautiful blues. $3.44, there's your price point today. Oh, my word. Use them as spacers, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, use them as spacers, enjoy them, add them to your order. Well done. Gorgeous. We've got to move on just purely because of time. We've got so much still to get through. Let's do very quickly. Oh, love this strand. Kyanite. Now, yeah, this is lovely. This is under £20 for genuine Kyanite. Yeah, they're not plain. They are smooth Kyanite rounds that you're going to be getting here. I bought strands like this to wear before from Kenya and the like, and you know, they are £50–60 a strand. This is under £20 today. What an amazing deal. Pat, what you done, Pat? Well done to Palivka, well done to you as well. Beverly, Stephanie, Anita, well done to you as well. Susan has messaged through. I had a friend called Sarah Karen Ellerton. S.K. Ellerton. A skeleton. Oh, we call her Bone. Oh, love. Oh, bless her heart. Yeah. Yeah, I had a friend called Sarah. We used to call her Bone. Ah, right, okay. There we go. Karen Ellerton, there you are. Oh, bless her. Did her parents not write her name down before? No, obviously not. Under £20. Well done. Gorgeous. That's about to sell out. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up as well. Joe, we can't show your message, but Joe's nickname was Tug. Oh! It's an acronym. Oh, dear me. Right, there you go. On that bombshell, let's do a star bite. Let's do this incredible strand of Fancy Jasper. Here we go. So, prawn head. So, we've got here a strand of 140 centimetres of Fancy Jasper. Can I just say, just shove it in your baskets. Just do it. Put it in your baskets. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Anyone, if you want a deal today, who doesn't want a deal? I mean, nobody wakes up this morning and says, I don't want any deals today. If you've got the opportunity to get a deal, just honestly, seriously, put it in your basket, get it, add it to your order. It's not $9.99. We're going to take the price point way, way, way down. The reason why we're so hyped about this, we've got a big quantity of this, and we're going to be taking the price point lower than that price there. For a total of 410 carats of Fancy Jasper. Now, you are getting approximately 240 odd gemstones in the, on this incredible strand. Everything from your beautiful blues to your greens to your gorgeous russet tones to your whites, excuse me, to your silvery greys, to your beautiful purples as well. It's all there. It's looking amazing. 6mm Fancy Jasper plain rounds. Totally 100% natural. Now, we are going to do a minute's clock, and the reason for that is we want to give you a bit of a chance to get involved on our website, to get yourself ready, to get involved on the phone lines, to get as many of these in your baskets as you possibly can, okay? So what are you going to be doing with this? Is it a mala style piece? Is it maybe going to be just loads of stretchies? Is it going to be maybe a beautiful memory wire collection? Are you going to be making a rosary linked over the head necklace? Are you going to be incorporating this maybe into a gorgeous crisscross or tubular netting design? Are you going to be using these gemstones one at a time, maybe in the middle of little wish star bracelets or pieces for Father's Day maybe? Or are you going to be using the whole strand in one piece of jewellery? It's entirely up to you. In 10 seconds, the price point is going to go down. We are going to take the price lower. I really hope you're ready for this. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s of this, well done. It is going to sell out today. I would be upping my orders from 1 to 3 of these. It is honestly amazing. Here we go, 140 centimetres, 2 mala necklace worths, or 9 bracelets, $6.99. Just get it, add it to your order. Amazing. So many people coming through. Oh my word. So yeah, it's not even £1 a bracelet. Look, I've got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Easily 8 bracelets around my wrist. I mean, possibly even more. And you've got the opportunity here, you know, to be able to, you know, less than £1 per bracelet, especially if you put your spaces in there as well, make it go even further. Such a great deal. Add them to your stash. If you're looking for something which is going to be occupying maybe your little ones over the Easter holidays as well, maybe just for an afternoon. Give them these gemstones to work with. They're so, so, so good. I've got loads of people still coming through. Loads of people checking their baskets out. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s. I've got over 150 sitting in baskets. Check out your baskets. I've got in baskets. I mean, there's loads of you, but the first few names. Christine, Caroline, Janet, Maxine, Daniel, Tony, Maureen, Sheila, Charmaine, Danny, Anita, Jay, Jacqueline, Angie, Carola, Angela, Gabrielle, Bernadette, Candy, Carol, Kath, Christine, Maxine. There's loads in baskets. Cindy, please check your baskets out. It's $6.99 for 410 carats of Fancy Jasper, or the equivalent of about 240 odd gemstones. It is an enormous deal. OMG, that's the boy sorted. Yes, why not? Great. Message through. What is your nickname? What are nicknames that you gave to people maybe when you were younger, maybe when you were at school? let us know. Fantastic. Yeah, and we've got the Wall of Fame coming up in a couple of seconds. We've got the Wall of Fame draw as well, where we're going to pick the winner and the runner-up who are going to win £50 or £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account as well. So absolutely fantastic. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds. So the Wall of Fame, a chance for you to showcase pieces of jewellery that you have made using Jewellery Maker items. So make that piece of jewellery, take a photograph of it, email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and each week, each Wednesday today, we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £100 or £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So number 233 today is Elaine Frost. Oh, lovely photo, Elaine. Beautiful garden there. I'm calling this necklace Raspberry Ripple. It's made from free strand I received with my first order. My best guess is that it's a frosted druzy agate or quartz. Have combined with misty agate, which which goes with everything stone. Thank you to all the team at Jewellery Maker for keeping me entertained and inspired. That's amazing, gorgeous. Thank you so much, Elaine. Jane, sorry, not Jane. Jan, you're number 233. Sorry, 234. Gee whiz. 234. Hello to everyone at Jewellery Maker. My Wall of Fame entry is a necklace and 3 pairs of earrings made using some of the charms and connectors from JM's mega bundle, which I bought a few months ago. I added lapis lazuli to seahorses and pearls to seashells and used silver-plated findings. I called this set Enchantment Under the Sea. Oh, yes, with thanks to the film Back to the Future for the name. Good luck to all the Wall of Fame entrants this week. Stay safe and well. Oh, Jan, that's so beautiful. I love it. Well done, darling. I love the reference as well. Florence, you're number 235. Hi, I think this is chenille stitch, which I've made into a 4-colour twist, although it's a type of stitch you can leave and keep going back to when you have the odd hour. I loved it all. Now, that is a labour of love, Florence. Chenille stitch is so difficult to do and just, well, not difficult, just time consuming. You've done a brilliant job there. Well done. James Matthews, you're number 236, my lovely. Oh, wow, that's a stunning piece. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made this for my wife as a surprise. This is my first attempt at this. This was made using 6mm pearls, 6mm rose quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. Oh, James, I bet she absolutely loved that. What a stunning piece of jewellery. You are so clever. Well done, darling. Julie Parker, 237. Hi all at JM, I hope you're well and looking forward to a bit more freedom. I thought I'd better send in another entry. So this is my Mooka Creek necklace with gorgeous Mookaite graduated bars and from JM and some cord from my stash. Love those colours, Julie. Well done, darling. Elaine Greenwood, you're number 238. Hi. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a bracelet of pink kunzite and small opalites and pink cord, all from JM. Thanks to Mark Smith for another brilliant demonstration last week. Oh, that's a lovely piece. Excuse me. Wendy Allen, you're number 239. Hi all at JM Towers. Here's my second entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 simple stretchy bracelets, Burmese jadeite and Zambian amethyst. Thank you to the whole team at JM for fun, laughter, inspiration for us to keep us entertained during these difficult times. It's like having friends around every day. Oh, that's exactly what we want, Wendy, darling. Bless you. You're number 239. Karen Cowgill, you're number 240. Good luck to all my JM entrants. Good morning. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a necklace and earring set made from the bargain emerald in a recent mystery box. Hoping I may able to give it to my friend in person and that she likes it. Oh, yes, absolutely. Oh, it's made for a friend's birthday. That's so lovely. Stay safe, everyone, and continue the entertainment and inspiration. That's a lovely suite of jewellery. Well done, Karen. 241 from Sue Todd. Hi, all. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a long necklace consisting of green shell cashew pearls, rose gold wire, and Mayuki seed beads. I made it after seeing a very expensive sports car on an episode of Top Gear. Yes, it was the Lamborghini. It was the new hybrid Lamborghini. Amazing looking car. Really expensive. Good luck, fellow waffers, and health and happiness to all. Yeah, like 2 or 3 million that car, which is ridiculous. Carol Johnston, 242. Yes, I'll have 3 with an egg on top. Last year, I decided to make up simple pearl samples to show friends and relatives so they could choose the styles and colour that they wanted for their Christmas present. What a great idea, Carol. I did a gold and silver one. They were able to slide the pendants along one at a time, holding them up to their neck to see what suited them best. I made them up in precious metal. It worked out so well. It was much easier than thinking up individual pieces. Carol, that's a great idea. I love that. Let's draw the Wall of Fame really quickly. I'll say really quickly. Less than 3 minutes to get hold of everything that we bought you in this hour. Lucy, it's your time to shine. Let's release the prize-winning balls. Here we go. This week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, Lucy, is number 251. Hello.
It's Lisa Dodd!
Lisa Dodd, well done to you, my darling. Dodd! Well done to you. £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And this week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Are you ready, Lucy?
I'm ready.
She's ready. 239. I think I've got that one. Hang on. I've got that one. It's Wendy Allen. Yay! It's only her second time entering the Wall of Fame. Get in there. Ho! Well done. Sorry. Who is it, Lucy? It's
Wendy Allen!
Wendy Allen. Well done, darling. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. 239. Here's my second entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 simple stretchy bracelets. Burmese jade. Ho! She says it's like having friends round every day. Love you, Wendy. I love you. Friends around that you just can't get rid of. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. So you have basically got 1.5 minutes. Bye-bye. The coach is waiting. Less than 1.5 minutes to come through and get anything that we just played to you in this last hour. Things are selling out, including... oh no, where's it gone? The Fancy Jasper, thank you, which we took down to $6.99. Took them down to $6.99. Scales have gone. Oh, still a couple of the chains left. Oh, my word, how? But well done, everyone. Do check out your baskets. Well done, everyone. Coming up in the next hour, do you know what? Who knows? Loads. Caro's here. Thank goodness Caro's here. We've got loads coming up. We've got amber chips coming up straight after the break. We've got a pearl kit coming up as well with loads of incredible deals. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds. It's going to be amazing. Don't go anywhere. Check out your basket.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back. Well, what a first hour that was. It all went a bit nuts at the end, didn't it? It all went a bit bonkers. We're just very excited. We are joined by the lovely Caro today, the lovely Caro English today. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
Give us a wave with your left hand.
Really?
Yes. Oh, dear me. So that is a chicken Kiev incident.
Thanks.
Basically.
Just tell everyone.
Oh, but bless you, burnt your fingers, you poor thing.
A little bit of a stupid accident. Yeah,
it could have happened to anyone.
Yes, could have. But I mean, I was using the oven cloth and it had slipped off. I thought it was a hole at first, but through it, but it slipped off. And then I reached in and pulled out the oven tray without realising. So yeah, lots of nice burns.
Oh well, thank you for
attractive.
It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
New fashion
statement. Thank you so much for coming in, though. It's really lovely to have you with us today. It is.
You're welcome.
It's great to have Caro here today to kind of jolly us along and to be supportive. And we're talking about nicknames today. So do message through with any nicknames which you've been given or you've given to other people, or maybe you give to your children, or maybe your spouse. Adam's come up with a brilliant one today. He calls his wife Prawn Head.
What head?
That's nice, isn't it?
Prawn.
Apparently, she looks like a prawn.
Just like a prawn.
Oh
wow.
My gosh. And I said she's got little black beady eyes and enormous whiskers. But I don't know. Oh, let's find out later in the show. So we have got here beautiful amber nuggets, which we're going to be doing right now for you. We've got a gorgeous pearl kit as well. We've got loads coming up in this hour. Right, okay, so a definite start by. Here we go. I love the way we've got producer Liam and Adam Tyers in there looking at a photograph of Adam's wife saying, what do you reckon? Do you reckon she looks like a prawn? I mean, such an odd conversation. Does she, guys? Does she look like a prawn? No.
I need to see now.
I think we might have to bring that photograph live. Oh, she's got a hat on. Ah, that'll hide the crustacean style, you know, the scales that she clearly has as a prawn.
Oh, poor girl, honestly. Hope she's not watching.
Oh, they've got twins. She's going to be way too busy. We have got for you some gorgeous amber nuggets. Oh, dear me. Oh, does she like Mary Rose sauce? Right, let's move on. So, amber chips, here we go. You know what I like with chips? Prawns. No, stop it. So, we've got here amber nuggets. Now, what you're looking at here is basically 40 to 100 million years in age. It is, I know I've got a lovely ring on, which I'll talk to you about in a few moments. You've got here amber. Amber is such an amazing material. It's not a gemstone, so it feels very different to, oh, I don't know, this beautiful K2 Jasper we've got coming up later on in the show. This feels stony and it feels quite cold, whereas amber feels warm. It's a resin. Basically, when a tree is attacked by insects or birds, it creates something called sap. And that sap is basically a natural antiseptic that the tree will use to heal itself. And when that fossilises and fossilised 40 to 100 million years ago, this is the result of it. It preserves everything that falls in it. So with this incredible Baltic cognac amber, you might be getting your bits of tree bark, bits of grass, maybe bits of insects. With your earthy amber, which I love, you get everything from soil to bits of kind of pine needles in there as well. And it gives it this really gorgeous kind of earthy, fibrous feel. And then you've got this even richer cognac amber as well. It's such a wonderful stone to use, such a wonderful gem to use. It's light, it's beautiful, and sunlight absolutely loves it. I've seen a few what do you call them, trees of lives over the years made from cognac amber and Baltic amber, and it looks absolutely amazing. But if you're looking for something different, but an artifact, a relic, if you like, this is not just fossilization, this is preservation. What you're looking at is perfectly preserved. It's so exciting. Now, we source all of our amber from the Baltic coast, basically, and we went over to Poland. We've been over to Poland quite a lot to our amber suppliers in Gdansk, who put these incredible pieces together. This is genuine amber. There's a lot of fakes out there. There's a lot of people who get kind of duped by what they think is real amber, and actually it's not. It's plastic. It's very, very easy to imitate this. This has all been independently tested, so we know and you know that it is absolutely 100% genuine. Price point wise though, a lot of amber out there can be a really considered purchase. And for a solid strand of amber like this, it's not unusual for kind of $34.95 to be a price point for just one of these. So you're looking easily here at kind of like edging towards about £100 worth of your Baltic amber here. I've got no idea, by the way, how much this is going to. I've got absolutely no idea what price point it's going to go to today. I mean, I should imagine at the very lowest, what, $79.99 I would have thought. Oh my, what are you doing, Liam? 20, no, drop it like it's hot, just like Caro did. $29.99. Sorry, you're here, so we're going to take the mickey, Caro. Sorry. She's managed to make it.
It's fine, don't worry.
So £10 a strand.
That's quite amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing, isn't it? When you consider how much maybe 6 ambers in a pair of earrings would cost. I mean, you know, in a pair of earrings, I can imagine £20, £30. You're getting full strands here.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, 3 full strands.
It's ridiculous.
For $29.99. I've got loads in baskets. This is great to see. Valentina, Ruby, well done to you. Quantity-wise, 69 chances available here. Loads and loads of people coming through. That's great to see. It's such a usable gem, isn't it? Because it's so light, you can use a lot of it, and it's not going to be a particularly heavy piece, is it?
Yeah, exactly. So you could make a really gorgeous, like, statement necklace with it. And often people do get put off by statement necklaces because of the weight. Yeah. But using amber, obviously, you can use so much, and it would still look amazing, but feel light as a feather. So this incredible Katie Parker piece, which is made by one of our awesome guest designers, Katie Parker. This is exactly what I would want to do with this. Use a lot of your amber. It's not going to weigh loads. Use it in a necklace like this, which is you know, big and statementy. Doing something very simple like crocheting with this. I mean, how indulgent. You never get the chance to get this much amber together, and also so affordably. I mean, that's an amazing piece of jewellery. What? $29.90. Whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing? We're gonna go lower. You can't. We can't. It's against the law. $29.99, and we are going to go lower. Less than 50 chances left. Well, way less than 50 now. Well done. So you've got three full. Oh, Liam, you are definitely going to get a smack bottom sandwich after the show today. Do you know what? Oh, just absolutely amazing. You've got here 3
full strands of amber. Absolutely amazing. 3 full strands of genuine amber. Yours today for not $29.99. We're actually going to be taking this price point lower. We're at £10 a strand. Look at that. You would never expect to get this for just £10. This strand here for a tenner.
Kind of an insult to amber, really, isn't it?
Tenner. I know it is, isn't it? A tenner. Even our amber, and we source our amber so well, but even with our amber, I would never expect to see that. But today, we're going to go lower. I don't know how, but we're going to go lower. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. £23. Wow. Amazing. Well done. Michael in West Yorkshire. Hi, Liam. Beautiful ladies and team. I love these amber chips. They're so versatile. Mikey.
Oh, hi, Mikey.
Hi, darling. Oh, yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? They are versatile. That's $7.66 a strand. Really, really, really
Very
naughty. That's amazing, isn't it? We work so hard to source the absolute best amber that we can and the widest variety of colours, and you're getting them here today for such an amazing price point. Well done, just £23 for all 3 full strands. Well done, everybody. Yeah, we've got over 40 in baskets. We've got less than, we've got about 20 chances remaining. Oh no, less than 20 left now. Well done. Loads of people multi-buying. It is such an affordable way to buy your amber. And even just, I mean, let's count 6, shall we, in a pair of earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go, there's 6. So those 6 there, in a pair of earrings.
You've got about an inch there, haven't you?
Yeah, and I would be happy.
Yep.
I would be happy to pay about £23 just for a pair of earrings, you know, with 6 ambers in.
Absolutely.
You know, that's about the going rate.
Yeah,
you could
100%.
replicate those earrings dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Amazing. Michelle's just messaged through. She's in France. Please, can you tell me the ring mount size Carol is wearing? Is it a 10 by 8? We've all been waiting for a year for this size. Okay, right. I reckon that's an 8. I reckon that might be an 8 by 6. I don't know. I think it's an 8 by 6.
I would say 8 by 6.
8 by 6.
8 by 6, 8 by 7.
I think it's an 8 by 6. This is a brand new gemstone to Jewellery Maker, which we haven't done before. We're going to be launching it tomorrow with Jake Thompson, our gem guide.
Ooh, exciting.
Marionite. All the way from Tanzania.
Look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Liam was saying this morning it reminds him of canary yellow diamonds. I was saying this morning it reminds me of Spinel. I mean, the kind of gemstones that we're likening it to are kind of, you know, in these kind of sizes would be 6-figure sums. Yes. Absolutely amazing. A little bit like Zarite. Yes, Adam, absolutely like Zarite. The colour, for me, is sheer optimism. Yeah. It's absolutely concentrated optimism. And Claire McDonald had some yesterday, which she set into a beautiful filigree ring, which we need to find that one, actually. And you know, honestly, it is just incredible. It's so beautiful. But yeah, this ring mount, along with all the gemstones coming up tomorrow, but just to let you know, Michelle, I think that's an 8 by 6. I think it's an 8 by 6.
I would say it's 8 by 6.
Yeah. Liam made that.
No.
Producer Leeham Dickens made that.
Did you really?
He's so good. I don't believe him, but apparently he does. When he's having a break from scheduling all the shows, he makes jewellery.
Wow.
Literally, if you were to cut his arm off, rainbow-coloured Jewellery Maker kind of things would come out of his arm. Amazing. Right, so that's yours today. Well done. Gorgeous. Let's move on now to the most incredible pearl kit. Now, yesterday we had a kit with jadeite, pearls, and sterling silver in. It sold out. Our deal of the day yesterday, 2 loads of incredible, genuine freshwater culture pearls with gorgeous precious metal clasps. They pretty much sold out. For me, Caro, when I mean, you haven't been with Jewellery Maker that long, but I know you've watched Jewellery Maker for a long time. And I think that sometimes you see kits, whether you're given them or whether you see them on telly, you see kits and you go, that is a great kit. It's got fantastic ingredients in. Yes. It's all about the quality of the ingredients. Yes. And you know that from Jewellery Maker, you get the most amazing prices. And I was talking after the show yesterday with senior producer Tom and our manager Hayley about the quality of pearls that we have here on Jewellery Maker. And I really genuinely believe that nowhere comes even close to the quality that we bring to air. The pearls that we are able to source are world class.
Yes,
they're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And obviously I've been to a lot of gem fairs and a lot of like the International Jewellery Show in London. I've been there a lot, which I love.
Yeah.
And the pearls here, you know, you've got some of the top people selling at those fairs.
Yeah.
You know, the top in the pearl industry. And ours rival those. They give them a really good run for their money.
They genuinely do.
And they really are so beautiful. They've got such beautiful luster, all the different colours within the pearls as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, they're fabulous.
The hard work that our buying team put into sourcing these pearls, like going to the pearl farms and sourcing the pearls and working with the pearl farms to make sure that we get the absolute best deal that we can and the best quality that we can, is testament to what you're getting here today. This pearl kit, for me, is the most beautiful kind of smorgasbord of genuine freshwater culture pearls. I mean, it's such a beautiful variety of pearls. Where do we start with this? Right, okay, well, I'm going to start off by showing you, I'm going to start off by showing you all of the components, and then we'll move on to the pearls. So, components-wise, you're getting a load of sterling silver findings. Now, these are beautifully made, beautifully manufactured, as you can see here. Beautiful head pins, all sterling silver, super straight. The balls that you're getting here are really symmetrical. They're beautifully applied to the pin. Gorgeous bolt ring clasp, all sterling silver. Toggle clasp, bolt ring clasp here, which is sterling silver as well. Couple of pairs of earring findings as well, great. This beautiful sterling silver curb chain. Love the look of that. It's such a good looking chain,
It's
isn't
like
it? That
silky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And then you're also what's that in inches, Liam?
24 maybe?
20.
No,
That's a
maybe not.
20-inch chain, I would have thought, or maybe 20-inch sterling silver chain. And then you get beautiful little jump rings, crimp beads, spacer beads, absolutely fantastic. So all of those are sterling silver items. You're then going to be getting some sterling silver, what feels like flexorite. It's actually tiger tail. It's actually, it is a beading thread, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just sterling silver tiger tail.
Gorgeous quality. Okay, so that's all your, those are all your components, sterling silver components. And then there's the pearls. Now, these pearls are phenomenal. I feel so lucky to be able to bring these to you. We're starting off with these rice pearls. Drilled from top to bottom. Pearls are valued on their size, shape, orient, nacre or nacre. And when you have, the most important thing I think is the nacre and the thickness of the nacre.
Yes.
If you get a pearl with wafer thin nacre, it peels, it looks crumbly, it looks dead and white, kind of
chalky.
It's exactly chalky, like a piece of A4 paper.
Yes.
No luster at all. Whereas these, as you can see, luminous, beautiful quality, absolutely gorgeous. We're not looking for perfect shape with this incredible strand. We're looking for that gorgeous elongated shape that you're going to be getting here.
Well, that's
long,
the fashion
slender
at the
pearls.
moment, isn't it? There's a
100%.
really moved away at the moment from round pearls. The fashion in all the top houses and everything is baroque, rice, keishi, anything like that.
Anything that isn't perfect
that
round.
isn't a perfect round pearl. That is the fashion.
These are keshis. These are amazing. Now, this is pretty much solid nacre that you're looking at here. They are so good. So beautiful kind of baroque organic shape that you're going to be getting here, mimicking the inside and actually an imprint of the inside of the mollusk, which I think is fascinating. Beautiful quality. Meant to be reminiscent of poppy seeds. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Next strand I'm going to show you are side-drilled potatoes. You've got a couple of drops in here as well, though. Check these out. They're not just side drilled, they're side top drilled.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool? I don't think we've ever done a strand of pearls like that.
No.
You've got that big bad boy in the centre there, which is amazing.
That is huge as well.
But most of them are side top drilled potato pearls. So a little bit of a dangle on these, so just different.
What's
Imagine
really
these.
beautiful about, because they're drilled at the top, what's really good about it is they can often be called dancing pearls. Because if you space them so that they are kind of one faces that way and the next one faces that way, then that way, and then so you've got the kind of different way. So they're called dancing pearls like that.
Dancing pearls. I love that
so that's
term.
what that would be, yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty
yeah.
cool, isn't it?
Okay, next strand. Oh, these are so beautiful. These are so petite. Beautifully drilled. They're almost exactly the same. Oh, look at the quality, the kind of Accoya-like mirror shine you are getting on these. Oh my gosh,
wow.
aren't they beautiful?
Oh, they are amazing. So hard to find the very small pearls. They're like
Yes.
seed pearls, they call them. And it's so difficult to find them. And actually, they're often more expensive
You're absolutely
than
right.
the larger pearls. And, you know, I've used them quite a bit, and I've been searching for them recently, and I can't find them anywhere.
Cost-wise, because they spend a shorter amount of time in the mollusk, it's less cost-effective for the pearl farms to make these kind of pearls than it is for the larger pearls, because the pearls spend a shorter amount of time in the mollusk, and then the mollusk has to be opened, and then obviously when the pearl's extracted, has to be cleaned and cared for, and then put back.
It's a lot more work
So
involved.
it's a huge amount. Yeah, exactly. It's much, much more labour-intensive. These, you've got your twin pearls here. I love these. They're so, so, so sweet. You're getting a little selection of little twin pearls here. They're so beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous?
they're
Little figure of
cute.
8 pearls. Aren't they
Like
beautiful?
little peanuts.
Yeah, they're like little peanuts. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. You've then got... Oh yeah, we're still not done. I know, it's the most amazing kit, isn't it?
This is ridiculous.
You've then got your
Never
side drilled
ending.
potatoes, similar to the strand I just bought you before, the little figure of 8 ones, slightly larger. Can you see? So beautifully matched, like unbelievably well matched.
Really well.
I've got
Could do a
two
really
more
good
strands to show
graduation.
you. I know. Button pearls. Perfect flat bottom and little rounded top. These are gorgeous. They're stunning, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, wow, aren't they amazing?
Just adding a different texture again to your jewellery. Last but not least, Caro's going to lose her mind when she sees this. She's going to lose her chicken Kia, because this strand, what I'm about to show you, is exactly what you were just talking about. This is a full-length strand, this one. These are your seed pearls. These are like hen's teeth. They are absolutely, they are missing from the marketplace. It's so difficult to get these pearls right.
Oh,
Aren't they exquisite?
I want them.
Bracelets sewn onto a bridal gown, sold onto a veil. These are the pearls which, honestly, you will pay so much for these pearls elsewhere. They are so
Absolutely.
difficult to get right because, of course, the nacre is that much thinner that to get that bead nucleus exactly the right size, honestly, it's so, so, so difficult.
I want this.
You've got a 60-second clock. We've got some jewellery that's been made up. These launched in America, these kits.
Wow.
Look at that jewellery. So a few months
isn't that
ago, we
beautiful?
launched a show in America on the on America's biggest shopping channel, actually, which is called the Home Shopping Channel. And these kits were so well received, it has taken us until then to get these pearls back over from our top pearl suppliers in Hong Kong, who were the same people who supplied us with the high luster mirror shine, not the Accoys, but the high shine pearls.
Edison?
It might be the same ones as the Edison, because we had a closeout deal on Edison a few weeks ago. It might be the same Hong Kong pearl suppliers, I have to say. Okay, 5 seconds, then the graphics are going to be live. When the graphics go live, you've just got to get this kit. You're getting a sterling silver findings. There's only 100 of this kit. Sterling silver findings. A collection of some of the most beautiful, detailed, unique strands of pearls. You are going to be getting here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands of pearls. So that's 8 different types and styles of pearls. 8 different types and styles of pearls, plus all of your sterling silver findings. So if we did £10 a strand, that's £80 just for the pearls, and then, you know, your sterling silver findings, the gorgeous 20-inch curb chain, the earrings, whatever price you think this kit is going to be, I bet you we're lower than that. I bet you any money. This is ridiculous. This is the closeout deal of closeout deals. I've only got 100 of this kit. It's about, honestly, I've got so many people there. It's ridiculous. Your price point today, this is way too low. $29.99. $3.75.
That's crazy business.
Per strand of pearls, and all of your sterling silver is for free.
You'd pay more than that for the strand of seed pearls.
Amazing. I'd pay more than that for these seed pearls. I have to say, I would pay more than that for the seed pearls alone.
Yeah.
All of your sterling silver findings. It's amazing. It's such a good deal. I'd pay more than that just for that on its own. In fact, I'm sure we have bought exquisite quality seed pearls to air before for that
I've
price, you know, that
certainly
kind of a price point for this kind of quality.
I've certainly paid more than that for a strand of seed pearls.
And
before.
you look at any of those pieces of jewellery, I mean, there is not a single item of jewellery there that I would ever even begin to contemplate selling for $29.99. The quality of what you're getting is so good. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this kit. It's absolutely flying out the door. The quality of the pearls you are getting, the quality and variety of the pearls that you're getting. This really is kind of almost like a chance for us to kind of show off a bit, I think, isn't it? With the quality that we can obtain, that we have access to. But I have to say, this is hard work. This is hard work for us to do this. So the last Hong Kong Gem Show that there was, when we went over there, and our buying team went over to the Hong Kong Gem Show to source pearls. Before we went over there, we got in touch with one of our big Hong Kong pearl suppliers and said, we want to meet up with you. We want to spend a good hour with you. To ask for an hour of anyone's time at the Hong Kong Gem Show is like asking for the moon. And, you know, we want to spend an hour with you. And then after that, we want to spend 2 or 3 days with you at your pearl farms, and we want to hand select pearls. The pearls were hand selected by our pearl suppliers and then hand selected by us. Honestly, this is world-class quality.
I'm very jealous of everybody who got that, honestly. I really
amazing.
am.
So, demo-wise, so when these launched in America, Claire McDonald, fantastic guest designer Claire McDonald, she did film a couple of demos for the kits we've got coming up later, and for the pearl, and for this incredible pearl kit as well. We're still waiting on those demonstrations to be sent over. When they do get sent over, we'll show them to you. But at the minute, we can't go to it. We can't expect Caro to demo for us today with her finger bandages on. Any excuse not to demo, isn't it? Any excuse. In fact, Adam, I think you should do a demo today.
Have a go.
Yeah? Definitely have a go. No, actually, we want people to get involved, Adam, not to run for the hills. Oh, no, I'm joking. We love him. Handsome Adam. Right, so something which will go beautifully with the kit. Oh,
I love
chrome diopside. Really? Seriously? Oh, star bite. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, is it this one? Is it here? Sorry, yes. Right. Got a strand here, which I have to say I've seen so many times set with pearls, and it's such a great kind of marriage, I think. You've got your pearls, which are serene and pure and ethereal and light and airy and full of purity and beauty. And then you've got this gemstone here. You've got chrome diopside. It's powerful, concentrated, full of impact, full of absolute. Full of absolute pure concentrated energy. Isn't that amazing?
Wow. That
It's
really
so good.
is. The vibrancy of the green.
Yeah.
With the classic look of the pearls. It's just stunning.
Now, Russian diopside, very, very difficult gemstone to mine, as I'm sure you know. If where the mine is, it's in the middle of Siberia. The road to and from the mine becomes almost impassable. In fact, they will have the mines will hopefully, if weather permitting, the mines will reopen hopefully within the next few weeks, and the mining hopefully will continue. But obviously, no mining happened last year, and the year before, almost no mining happened as well. Why is that? Well, the weather was all right, the conditions were okay, but the road to and from the mine, so it was really badly affected by the frost. And as you know, if you've driven down the road in the UK, because we get quite kind of extremes of weather, don't we? That you get water going into a pothole, it freezes, which expands, and then it ends up churning the road up. Now, when you're mining for something like Russian diopside, you can get little amounts of it at ground level, but really we need to dig to find the really good stuff. On its way to the mine a couple of years ago was a piece of machinery which would enable them to do that, and it would enable them to dig. But the piece of machinery, which was on the back of a huge articulated lorry, couldn't get to the mine. So there was no mining that happened last year or even the year before. We're getting into the kind of stage now where there's very little of this gemstone about. Hopefully, weather permitting, roads permitting, mining will be able to continue this year. But honestly, the amount of Russian diopside you will be seeing over the next few 6 months, I wouldn't be surprised if it literally just goes down, 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 down. There's something about Russia and where it is geographically, tectonically, I don't know what it is, but it produces some of the world's finest green gemstones, whether it's Amazonite, whether it's incredible emerald, Siberian emerald, absolutely famous, or whether it is your Russian diopside. It's completely natural, completely natural. The only thing I would say about Russian diopside as well is never expect to get big individual pieces until today. I would always say if you want Russian diopside, that's fine, but you need to expect those little melee sizes, the little kind of sizes for cluster pieces. These pieces of Russian diopside, 3x1 to 4.5 by 2 mil in size, are giants, absolute giants. Whoa, okay, the price you're about to see with this incredible kit, I think would look absolutely amazing. It is $19.99, absolutely amazing. The clock is there. Put it in your basket. Absolutely, do it now. The green against that white is so striking, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I don't know how, but we're going to be going lower. We're going to be going low. We're at $19.99 and we're not done. We are going to be taking this even lower. I mean, wow. You're looking for the most impact, the most drama from any gemstone. This has got it. And, you know, it is known as the $1 million emerald, isn't it? It is the greenest of greens, isn't it?
I've got a lot of our chrome diopside, actually. I've bought quite a lot over the years. And the quality it's second to none. It really is. Because the saturation of the colour is phenomenal. I mean, look at that. Doesn't it blow your mind that that is in the ground? It comes out of the ground like that.
Geologists have discovered actually as well that they believe that the only two gemstones that they thought formed at those kind of temperatures and depths were diamonds and peridot. Now they reckon Russian diopside, well, chrome diopside does as well. Fascinating. Your price today, oh my word, you can get the pearl kit and you can get this strand today for under £43. I mean, that is, I don't know anywhere else in the world that would ever offer a deal like that. I mean, that's just silly. $12.99. If this is your first strand of chrome diopside, let me just say it's not going to be your last. It's nowhere near going to be your last. You are going to add to it and add to it and add to it. No, I don't know anyone who just owns one piece of chrome diopside. It is getting rarer. It is getting more difficult to find. It is becoming one of those year-on-year rarer and rarer gemstones. I absolutely love it. At $12.99, what a great deal. Quantity-wise, I wish we had more. Unfortunately, we got just shy of 100. They are absolutely flying out the door, though, today. Oh no, 49 left. 49 left. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. I tell you what, this looks great with as well. Kunzite. It looks great with kind of soft, gentle pinks.
Yeah. Kind of, pinky purple of kunzite. One of my favourite colour combinations of gemstones together is green and purple.
Yeah, nice.
Chrome diopside with amethyst looks amazing, with charoite.
Yes.
All the purples that you get, they really do look. It's just, it blows my mind, really, that colour combination.
I have to say, when you look at this gemstone, you imagine where it's from, how difficult it is to mine, and the fact that that colour is natural. It's not dyed, it's not irradiated. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's just incredible.
Really is. And I think we take it for granted, you know, when we see things every day, we start taking it for granted that these things are, you know, they come out of the ground and everything. But if you really stop and think about it, the fact that things like this, that natural gemstone comes out of our earth, I mean, I know I've already said it, but I have to repeat it because it is just
mind-blowing.
It is mind-blowing.
You're
it
absolutely
really is.
right.
I mean, I'd love to kind of go to a mine one day and see it in work.
Yes, it is not a glamorous day out, but do you know what? An absolutely fascinating time. Just showing you, you know, the very, very kind of opposite, something really kind of pure and light with this. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Let's do this multi-beryl actually whilst we've got it out. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. There's a big queue on the phone lines at the minute. If you're waiting on the phone lines, if you can join us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or if you can join us on our app, please do. It is probably best to do that, just purely because we've got big queues on the phone lines today. Very, very busy indeed. Who would like enormous 12mm natural multi-beryls? Yes, please. What we've got here is a strand of wedding colours.
Yes, mother of the bride.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mother of the bride. Gorgeous. Oh, yes, of course. You've got here the most amazing strand of multicolour beryl here. The gentle greens, the beginnings of emerald. The gentle blues, the beginnings of aquamarine. The gentle pinks and peaches, the beginnings of your morganite. The gentle kind of almost lemony yellows, the beginnings of your heliodor. It's absolutely gorgeous. I just love it. Soft, gentle tones. And although it's pastel, it's still quite vivid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a real summer, candy summer kind of stones. I mean, how good would that look against a nice tan, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Holiday strand. It would look so good.
A tan?
I know, I can't remember
Gee
what that
whiz.
is.
I look like a paracetamol at the minute. It's absolutely dreadful.
Yeah.
Like an aspirin.
You're browner than I am. I feel like a ghost.
Oh, well, price point wise, Liam says this hasn't been to wear since when? December.
Wow.
It's been hiding. Where have you been? Where have you been? We're going to take the price point. I mean, oh, this is definitely a £30-40 strand. Yeah,
Yes.
100%. Not today. What?
Okay.
These are big gems. These are rare gemstones.
The 12mm ones.
Oh my word. Yes, definitely use them for your guru beads and your mala
yeah.
necklaces. Definitely. Oh my word. That's absolutely incredible. I would have to add in the gorgeous Larimar that we've got coming up as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Yeah, I know. We've got a little Larimar showcase coming up as well. Very exciting. Cecilia, Belinda, Robbie, Hilda, Mary, Beverly's bought 3, Angela. Here we go. Can I count how many you're getting here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. There's 33 here, so you'd need to buy 4 strands of this to be able to make your mala style, your traditional mala style necklace. 45 pence per gem. So you're telling me this incredible morganite here,
It's madness.
that's 45p, yeah? This aquamarine, 45p. That's verging on 11 carats a piece, yeah? 45p for all of these. You know, they're all so good. And as you say, it's that lovely kind of candy pastel colour. It's so beautiful and so complementing for any skin tone, any hair colour, any eye colour. Absolutely perfect. $14.99. Well done, everyone. We've got loads of incredible bundles coming up now. Yes, we've got the Mookaite. Yes. Where? Okay. Oh. Mookaite's going to end the hour.
Oh, isn't that
Oh my
nice?
word, yeah, definitely. Go on. Liam says, whatever you think the price is going to be, forget about it. if the rest of this hour is anything to go
He's
by.
on one, isn't he, today?
He's definitely on one. Absolutely on one. Right, where have we got? There he is. There he is. Yes, let's move to, what is this? Oh my word. Oh. Botswana Agate. Oh, wow, that's been a long time.
I love
That's been a long
Botswana.
time
It's one of
coming.
my favourites.
Hey?
It's one of my favourites, Botswana Agate.
beautiful, isn't it?
It fascinates me. All the kind of the stripes and all the
Yes.
swirls, and every single one is different. Oh, look at it.
It's the way you can almost look into the gem and see depth within the gem. We haven't had Botswana Agate for a long time. I mean, it's such a great gem, such a popular gemstone as well. I love these whites as well. Where do these whites come from? It's normally kind of darker colours and greys and smoky colours that you're seeing here. But those whites are really, really white, which we don't tend to see. It does create a beautiful contrast against those gorgeous, warmer tones. Both strands today, because you are going to be getting 2. Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh my word, these deals are amazing. For a single
is-
strand of Botswana Agate, you know, nothing lower than about 15 quid per strand. But today,
More.
for both, £12.99.
Okay,
Amazing.
this is
Just get them.
This is madness today.
Yeah.
It really is. Botswana Agate is one of the rarest agates.
And it's natural
And
as
it
well.
is so popular.
Yeah, it's
And
gorgeous.
yes, that's what is so amazing. I think the fact that it's natural, you get all those different colours, all those different striations. I mean, it is just.
Look at this one. This one here. I mean, there's loads I could show you, but this one here, for instance, that one there. Look at that. Isn't that just the coolest thing ever?
Mother Nature is rather amazing, isn't she?
She's so cool, isn't she, old Mother Nature? We love her. Vera, Jane, Richard. Oh, wow, Richard's come through to get 2. Well done to Maker, Sissy, Charmaine, Maker, Claire. Text in with your nicknames. Your nicknames. Message through. Yeah, Liam's was Penelope because he used to wear lots of pink, so Penelope Pit Stop. And yours was also Skittles. Why Skittles? 2 people that made friends with you. Made friends with you when you were sat next to an empty packet of Skittles alone in the playground with an empty packet of Skittles. Oh, love.
bless
Seriously.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Skittles.
Oh.
Oh, don't say that. You've spent
gonna
years
make
7
me
and 8 at
cry.
school alone. Oh, Liam.
Liam.
Liam
Oh, bless his
Dickens.
little
I
heart.
love Liam. Oh, my word. And Adam calls his wife Prawnhead. I still can't get over that. I've got to look at a photo of her on the... and there's loads more that Liam's got, but unfortunately we can't really mention any of them. They're very rude. Your real name is what?
Liam William Henry.
Liam William Henry Dickens. Oh, whoa. Here we go. 2 mil, 3 mil.
Mean.
2 mil and 3 mil gemstones. Oh, wow. Yes.
Like those together.
Gorgeous. Beautiful quality, gorgeous peridot, beautiful rose quartz. And look at that labradorite. It's like a lovely kind of soft labradorite. It's not that kind of deep, dark labradorite. It's got that gorgeous kind of soft kind of...
it's really pretty.
soft, gentle, kind of almost like a dove grey going through it, hasn't it?
Pink and grey together, another favourite colour combination. Really
Gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it? These are the
Look
kind
at
of
that
gemstones
spring.
that you use a lot in your jewellery, aren't they, Caro?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do. I use a lot of 3 mils.
micros.
And I've started using, because I used to make the rings, or I still do, with the 2 mils. But I've started doing, recently, I had some Larimar drops. And I was using, I've had some very tiny blue topaz 2 mils. And I have actually started to use the 2 mils in clusters now.
Oh,
Which
nice.
is very fiddly. Takes a long time to do.
Yeah.
But it's worth it in the end because they're so sparkly and so pretty.
Yes,
it actually looks
absolutely.
really lovely. But that colour combination there, you're looking at, that says spring.
It
to
does,
me.
doesn't it? The
Yeah.
green really brings
And
the
the
spring.
blossoms, the pinks.
Oh.
Like all the trees that are coming out at the moment. Really beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Loads of interest there. Well done. For your for £12.99 for 3 strands. Absolutely gorgeous. These prices are amazing. Messages coming through. June, I was called Petal when we first married. Then it was changed to Prune. Never liked to ask why. Prune.
I wouldn't want to ask why. either.
No, I'd rather not know. Oh, what is it, lovely? Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Liam Dickens altering the format of the show.
Oh my goodness.
It's like, it was meant to be for later, but we'll do it now. Yeah, stop it. Yeah. Yeah. What about nicknames for teachers? Yeah? Nicknames for teachers. So my husband, one of his teachers was called Mr. Barnard, I think it was, or Barnyard something. And once he had some loo rolls stuck to his shoe.
Uh-oh.
So he was forever known as Bog Roll Barnard.
Oh, no.
It's just brilliant. Probably still to this
poor
day.
guy.
Oh, here we go. Multicolor Tourmaline. There you go. Ho! Gorgeous. Now, the
aren't they lovely?
the absolute epitome of Mother Nature. This is it. This is her at her very, very best. Legend has it, this incredible gemstone passed through a rainbow. That's how it got its incredible colour. Completely natural. What would you pay per strand? Have a look at this. Have a look at this price. $14.99 per strand, yeah. So the bundle, you know, for 2 strands, that's going to be about £30, yeah? Brilliant. No, we're at $14.99 for them both. And guess what? We're not done. Adam's got the clock out again. Adam's got the clock out. Yeah, check out your baskets. Do you know what? Just put it in your basket, and when you're happy, when you're happy with the price point, you can check out. But honestly, $14.99 for 2 strands. That means each one of these strands is £7.50 already each, which is amazing. We're going to go lower. Loads of people there. Pop it in your baskets. Check out when you can. I really hope you are ready for what we're about to do for you today. We've got some amazing, amazing messages coming through from you as well today. Absolutely hilarious nicknames for your teachers. Here we go. 10 seconds and the price point's going to come down. Oh. Okay, right. Got some messages to show you as well. Yeah, here we go. All the way down. $14.99 is not your price point, believe it or not. Maureen Maker, Hilda, Claire Maker, well done. 2 genuine, natural, micro-faceted tourmaline strands for £7.99.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
$3.50. That is that was actually just under £4 per strand for natural tourmaline. That is amazing. Now, we had a beautiful bracelet which was made by our in-house designers a few weeks ago, where it was literally just a single strand going around your wrist like that, just like I'm showing you here, and then in the middle a little beaded bead made with these beautiful little microfaceted rounds. Doesn't need to be difficult at all. Doesn't need to be over the top. It can be something as simple as that.
Oh,
and if you don't know how to make a beaded bead, it is featured on your Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, which you get free with your first order when you're brand new to Jewellery Maker. But that's amazing. Oh, thank you, Adam. There we go. Nicknames was Marlin's Spike, Marilyn, and my bestie was Carlin Spike, Carolyn. Now we're both known as Spike. See, that is completely, it's lovely, totally random. Totally and utterly random,
Unless
but I
it's
love
not.
that.
I'd like to know the reasons for that.
Yeah, Spike. White, absolutely fantastic. Well done to everyone coming through together. That's $7.99, well done. Blue lace agates. Coined. Oh, these are big. Oh. Yeah, we've got Mookaite coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Really excited about that. Here we go. So, faceted coins and beautiful smooth coins as well. Here are your smooth ones. Centrally drilled. Don't you love it? Oh, so good.
The other
so
rare
good.
one.
Hey?
The other rare agate.
You know what? You're
The
absolutely
two
right.
rarest.
There are a couple of different mining locations worldwide for this. There's, I think, Brazil and Namibia. And we tend to get most of ours from Namibia. We don't all get it all from Namibia. In fact, where's this from? It's probably from, I don't know, Scunthorpe or something like that. Oh, no, it is from Namibia. There we go. It's no longer being mined in Namibia. It's completely run out. It is such an adored agate, and I always just expected it to be a dyed agate. I thought, well, you can't get colour like that naturally, surely to goodness.
It's almost angelic, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah.
But it is completely and utterly natural. The smooth coins are centrally drilled. The faceted ones are drilled through the top of the coin, which is so lovely. Very, very rare, completely natural. I love it, and no longer being mined. Even more reason to get it today.
Well, that's even rarer then.
Exactly, $16.99. And why it's called that blue lace agate is, if you look at the incredible inclusions, they look like beautiful petticoats. They're so lovely.
Oh, look at that. It really is mind-blowing, isn't it?
That gorgeous kind of broderie on glaze kind of patinations that you get going through here. They're so good. $16.99 for 2 strands in total. Such a rare gemstone, such a beautiful colour. Peaceful, calm. It's a bit like a jadeite, isn't it? It's that kind of colour, isn't it? Or even an angelite. Collector in County Antrim. My dad taught 8 and 9-year-olds. They called him Lurch because he was 6 foot tall. That's nice, isn't it? There you go. I'm glad it was that, and the fact he didn't have a bolt going through his neck. But oh no, that was the other one, wasn't it? Cubes of cubes of
Look at that. Such a long
These
strand as
are
well.
big. Where are these from? Oh, right. Colour. Size. Everything about this. And they're Spinel. Oh my gosh, that's a brilliant strand.
That is phenomenal.
The reds, yeah. Now, if this was Burmese Spinel, we'd be saying Jedi red. You know, absolutely amazing. The colours.
Wow.
It's so sparkly as well, isn't it?
Spinel is one of the best for sparkle, isn't it?
Absolutely, 100%.
It's so good. Look at all of those different colours.
Oh, I love this. Would you be tempted to ombre those colours and to kind of... would you be tempted to kind of graduate the colours, maybe, Caro, or would you keep them
Do you know what?
completely
I actually really like them.
mixed up
As they are. Normally, well, I don't know if you remember the last show, I had that big bead scoop and I sat there
Oh, yes, you did.
for hours, yeah. But
Fastidious.
actually, that I would leave mixed as it is. I think it looks really lovely.
Yeah, it is. It is so... I mean, it is so harmonious, isn't it? Restrand it, yeah, turn it into stretchies, make it into rings. I'd love it into rings, little rings,
would be
little,
lovely, yeah.
you know,
But a choker with,
triple stone rings, something like that. Because they're cubes as well, could you use them almost as blocks, you know, in a really cool ladder weave or something? I don't know, but honestly, they are seriously good. Well, because of the sizes of these are 4mm cubes. They deserve to be. They deserve to have a really considered price tag, or a more considered price tag. You know, £40, £50 maybe.
I'd pay that 100%.
Definitely. Today, and honestly, these deals are so good. Yours for £18.99. Check out your baskets. Only 50 chances remaining. And do you know what? I'd have to multi-buy this, Caro, because each and every strand is going to be unique, isn't it?
Absolutely. I would, yes, because I'd love to have a choker of it all mixed up.
Yes, lovely.
But then I'd also like to graduate it, like you say, so ombre it maybe.
Yeah.
Plus, I also have two. Some you stack them. Stacking bracelets at the moment are huge.
They are,
so popular.
yeah.
So you'd have that and a ring. You'd just do everything with them.
Yellows. Oh my word, they're so good. Dorothy, hi Carol, loving the ring. Dorothy, I know. Mariolite. Yeah, Mariolite. Coming up tomorrow with this incredible mount. Never been on Jewellery Maker ever before. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. This is a really popular strand of Spinel. Well done, everyone. Please check out your baskets. Sarah, Kath, Lynn, Maker, Jill, Maker, Beverly, Valerie, Lynn, Sarah, Maker. Loads in baskets. Please check out. Well done. Oh, someone would like... Joe and Hampshire, could you twist them with the Tourmaline? Yes!
Good call, Joe.
You got great taste. Yeah. Got him here. Twist it. Twist it with just a slice of lemon. Whatever. Whatevs. Oh, Joe. Ooh. Yes. I love that. That's really... I love that.
That's lovely.
Combo.
Actually,
so
Spinel
nice.
would look really good. Well, both of those would look really good with the pearls from earlier.
You're right. Yes, you're absolutely right.
With those pearl kits, they'd look fabulous
Yeah.
together.
And you'd use them as spacers, but really, I mean, they're going to be just as important as the pearls. I would hate to use the word spacer because it does make it more into a support act, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I mean, these Spinels, for instance, are of equal size and stature to those incredible pearls, aren't they?
Well, I'd
They're
do
so
maybe a pearl
popular.
necklace and then just have one little section of like off-centre of the Spinel.
Yeah.
Because things that are off-centre, again, you know, there are so many different trends that are kind of taking over at the moment in fashion. Oftentimes you have kind of maybe one or two trends that are kind of really popular.
Current,
but right now there are so many different kinds of trends going on. So I'd love to do that.
These have been so popular. What a surprising strand. I was not expecting to see a strand of Spinel like that. We've got some gorgeous Peridot cubes. Ooh. Now, here's the thing. Peridot, what do we know about Peridot? Peridot does not and should not form in big carat weights. In fact, the only place you can really get kind of big substantial carat weights from your Peridot is when you go to Kashmir, which is famed for its larger carat weights. This is from Brazil. Look at the colour, the size, the shape. These are huge, enormous. I tell you what I love about Peridot. It's got these gorgeous kind of spring greens, those gorgeous natural colours. It's a naturally coloured gemstone. It's an allochromatic gemstone, beautiful quality. It only comes in one colour as well. So you'd expect to see it in an organic shape that mirrors its organic kind of roots. Isn't it lovely when you see something which is really organic and really natural and you see it in quite a regimented shape? It's kind of that contrast is so nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, yes. It's a nice way of looking at it.
I've got to get the Spinel back out. Oh my word, they look amazing. Of course they look amazing together. They're the same, pretty much the same size, same shape.
Look at that.
That's so cool. I love it. I absolutely love that. That's so good. So what remind me of the Spinel price again? $18.99. Amazing. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going even lower. £11.99 for incredible quality Peridot. And it's one of the only strands of cubes we've ever done for Peridot. We very, very, very rarely see rounds, hardly ever see cubes. You know, this is something really, really special. And of course, if you put it with the Spinel, sorry, I won't stop going on about that incredible strand of Spinel. You've got your two August birthstones there, which is great.
Oh,
absolutely
they look so
beautiful.
Lovely together.
Gorgeous.
Very rare to see the cubes. So, like, you don't see cubes that often because, I mean, if you think about it, they must be quite difficult to cut and facet.
Well, and also, what you've got to consider is the initial carat weight has to be so much bigger.
Yes, there must be quite a lot more wastage.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, they're cut down into that cube size. So the original gemstones would have been even larger than this. Fiona, Maker, Lynn, Maker, loads of people there. Well done. $11.99. That is an amazing
clarity
deal
as well.
Say again.
The clarity.
Oh, it's superb, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Crystal clear.
Yeah. That's a great thing about Peridot. Really, it's just gorgeous.
Oh, yes.
And it forms literally 27 to 55 miles down. Straight down.
Wow.
Amazing.
Really amazing.
Right, time for another amazing gemstone. Completely natural, absolutely beautiful from the Mooka Creek in Western Australia. It's time for Mookaite. Oh, sorry, that's terrible. I think I just offended everyone there in Australia. Sorry about that. Well, just everyone. Yes. What we've got here for you now is a strand of gemstones, which I absolutely love this gem. I find it amazing. It only comes from one place in the world, from one really small location in the world. You're looking at a gem which is over 500 million years in age, and it's compressed sea creatures, basically, which used to be part of a huge inland sea. A bit like the Mediterranean, the Mediterranean is actually a big lake, really. It's very, very big, but pretty much got land all the way around it. And it's fascinating, isn't it? If you think about the world back then, however many millions of years ago, 500 million years ago, it looked very different. You know, you had completely different continents and kind of land masses together, which are now completely, you know, thousands of miles apart. But Australia, and this is why you get such great things like opal from Australia, because it used to be part, in the middle of Australia, there used to be a huge inland sea, which is why you get incredible world-class opal from there, because of the silica going through the dried-up beds of that inland sea. And the same is for gemstones like Mookaite. The colours, it's the most onomatopoeic gemstone, as in it doesn't, just purely because of the way it looks. I mean, I know it doesn't sound like where it's from, but it looks like where it's from. It looks like Aboriginal artwork. It looks like the Flying Doctors. It looks like that vista. It looks like Crocodile Dundee's back garden, doesn't it? It's absolute, but it does. The colours are of those vistas, those sunsets, those huge sheep ranches, those incredible earthy, and the soil, this burgundy coloured soil. It's just absolutely amazing. It's a gemstone where if you had to guess where it was from, you would know.
No, yeah.
And it looks like nothing else on earth.
No, there's nothing else like it. It is the Australian Outback in a strand,
yes,
isn't it?
It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is a completely unique part of the world. So of course you're going to get gemstones and things from that part of the world. Even animals from that part. Yeah, marsupials, exactly. And you get animals from that part of the world, but you don't get anywhere else in the world. Such a special place. Now, Mookaite is a very popular gemstone. It's completely unisex as well. I think it goes across all seasons, which is great. There's very few gemstones which I say, a true 365 day a year gemstones. Mookaite is definitely one of those, though. And what's quite sweet is Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, he whenever he buys Mookaite, he takes the burgundy colours and he gives, and his mum really likes the mustard colours, so they kind of split every strand that they have, which I think is adorable. The colours you're getting, the quality, the warmth, the earthiness, the fact that each gemstone is unique, each strand is unique. We're going to give you a phenomenal deal from literally the other side of the world, the closest that most of us are ever going to get to Australia. Just incredible, isn't it? Yours today for £9.99. Amazing. No, it's not. Look, Adam's got the clock out again. Gee whiz, he just loves it, doesn't he? Loves giving you that 60-second clock, doesn't he? It's not your price. Check out your baskets, get it in your baskets, whatever you need to do, show us that you're there. The only reason why we're doing this today is because we've got a big quantity of this available. We want them all to go. If we want them all to go, we've got to find a price point that's going to suit almost 200 people. So it's absolutely in your interest to get this in your baskets, absolutely in your interest to check out as soon as you can. You're happy to pay under a tenner for this truly beautiful one locational gemstone. And we've got Larimar coming up today, which is another one locational gemstone. We're so lucky to be entrusted with these incredible gems, literally from the other side of the world, literally from as far away from the UK as you can pretty much get. We're at £9.99. There's loads of you there. Well done, which is absolutely phenomenal. We've got Larimar coming up in the next hour as well after the incredible Sapphire. Here is your incredible price point. Not £9.99 today. You're going to absolutely love this. Such an incredible strand. Yours today, £6.99 for genuine, natural, one location Mookaite. I mean, do you need any more reasons to come through and open your orders today? It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. A lot of people go travelling over to Australia, don't they? Obviously, when we can get back on planes. And of course, the cool thing about that, if you wanted to make a lovely piece of jewellery for somebody, or a few months ago, people were raising money for the to help out with the bushfires that were happening over in Australia, weren't they? If you were going to be making pieces and selling them for charity, and to raise money to help out local charities over in Australia, then Mookaite. I can't think of a better gemstone to do it with. It's such an affordable gem, such an affordable strand, and such variety, such scope with this gemstone as well. We all like gemstones, like your Russian diopside, where you want that consistency and that uniform quality. But then there are gems like this where that variety is encouraged and it's loved and it's adored. It's really valued. Well done. That quantity is absolutely flying out the door. So many multi-bidders coming through to get that. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Time is a-ticking. We're going to have to go straight into our incredible deal of the day. Now this is the funny thing. Yesterday, producer Liam messaged me and he said, right, here's a few highlights for tomorrow's show. So without seeing any photographs of any of these pieces, he just sent me a description. Sapphire drops deal of the day. Amazing in brackets. And I thought, right, okay, well, yeah, Sapphire, amazing. I love Sapphire, gorgeous. I've seen quite a bit of Sapphire on Jewellery Maker before. I really hope this strand's going to be as good as some of the ones that I've seen before. I have to say, I then went on Instagram later on in the day and I saw a piece of jewellery that our in-house designers have made, and they are so good, our in-house designers. They're so good at creating jewellery which is wearable, achievable, accessible, and yet sometimes it's wonderful to see jewellery which reinvents the wheel and it's avant-garde and it's trailblazing, and that's fantastic. But sometimes with jewellery, to see jewellery which is accessible, wearable, beautiful, simple, but such good quality gems. It really is the order of the day. What you are getting here is amazing. This is one of the most colourful, one of the most saturated, one of the biggest carat weight strands of multicolour fancy sapphire we have ever bought to wear. The fact that they're through drilled, and we'll talk to Cara about that as well when we bring the graphics live. The versatility you are going to get with this strand because of the way it's been cut and drilled and the way these gemstones have been selected, these are seriously, seriously good. They are big gems. The colour is so saturated. Have you ever seen sapphire,
Oh my
natural sapphire of this calibre?
Wow.
Now that is good, isn't it? That is really good.
That is so beautiful. I've not seen that before.
Normally, to get this quality and colour of sapphire, this saturation of sapphire, you have to get micro gemstones, which still have that incredible colour. As soon as you get those bigger carat weights with sapphire and ruby, the colour starts to dissipate and you start to lose that colour. This is natural sapphire and it's retained all of that colour. I mean, this is exceptional natural sapphire.
That really is beautiful.
I have never seen sapphire like this anywhere else,
I haven't either.
which is natural. When you can, beautiful recording. It's like a circus tent. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
Now, the fact that these are through drilled, Caro, I've been praying for a strand like this because I do love top drilled drops and side drilled drops, and it's gorgeous. But to set those into earrings, into tassels, you need to do little wrap loops, and that's something which maybe as a beginner you don't necessarily want to have a go at straight away. But because these are through drilled, pop them on head pins. They're so easy to set. Perfect. Oh my gosh, look at the necklace that Caro's wearing. So simple. That's exactly what I would do with these.
Yeah, so
and you've got them in the earrings as well. Oh, it's exactly what I would do. Simple, wearable, gorgeous. I love that. And I mix up my precious metals with them as well.
Yes,
That looks so. That's such a lovely suite of jewellery.
So these ones are obviously side drilled, but like you say, so I use quite a lot of wire with this because they're through drilled. That means that you just, like you say, you just need to use a head pin. And then you just do you could just make a loop if you wanted to, or a rack loop, which I think is done on the introduction to Jewellery Maker.
Get started with Jewellery Maker DVD. Yeah.
So and you could do that. And when you're doing waterfall things like this, best thing to do is always to use odd numbers.
Yes, absolutely.
It looks a lot better to have odd numbers. It's more pleasing to the eye, and it's more saleable.
Yes, absolutely. And really, with this incredible strand, you have got the opportunity across these gemstones, of which on the strand you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 gemstones. You've got the opportunity to make some really beautiful, sellable, wearable pieces. Now, here's the thing. Okay, so I do have a decent quantity of this. I mean, an unbelievable quantity for this kind of size, for this kind of shape, for this calibre. And believe you and I, the minute you start to get sapphires which are of these sizes, which are 3 by 4 to 5 by 6 mil sapphires, you start to lose colour. The colour starts to bleed out. The colour starts to dissipate. And those blues there, which are near on cashmere blue, and the bigger ones in the centre are 5 by 6 mil. If that was a cashmere sapphire in the centre there, or a Ceylon, it's even better than Ceylon. If that was cashmere sapphire, that would be tens of thousands of pounds for that one gemstone in the centre there. I mean, these are big gems. It's still with colour and it's natural. I had to stop what I was doing and stare at that sapphire. I know, Angela. Isn't it amazing? Now, I've got a couple of price comparisons to show you, but before that, I think it's only fair that we bring the graphics live. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a minute's clock. I really hope you're prepared for this. Now, when I saw this strand, when I saw the jewellery that our in-house designers have made, as soon as you see something, you have what's called a preconceived idea. A preconception of what that price point is going to be. A preconception. We can't help it. It happens with everything. You walk in the supermarket, you look at a block of cheese and you go, it's going to be that much, or I believe it's going to be that much. And if it's wildly different, then, either way, then it's a bit of a shock, isn't it? But when I looked at that strand on the jewellery that our in-house designers had made, I looked at that strand and I thought, right, that's a $129.99 strand of sapphire, easily, every day of the week. And that's a Jewellery Maker price point, absolutely 100%.
Yes.
In 15 seconds, the graphics are going to be live. Can I just say, even if you don't end up checking out, can you please just put this in your basket? Just put it in your basket, because the price we're going to do today is going to shock everyone. Graphics are live in 3, 2, 1. Best of luck to everyone. Just put it in your basket. You don't have to check out. In fact, I'd encourage you not to check out until you're happy with the price. Just shove it in your basket. Just shove it in your basket. Show me that you're interested, because we're about to take you on an amazing journey. Now, I've got 2 price comparisons that I want to show you. Right, okay. So there's 2 pairs of earrings. Yeah, can I see the other ones first, please, Liam? There's a beautiful jeweller in my local town who I absolutely love. They're called Pragnells. It's third generation family. They're absolutely beautiful, and they sell a lot of pre-loved jewellery, a lot of pre-owned jewellery, and they sell a lot of new jewellery as well. These are exquisite jewellery from their Bubbles range. 3.73 carats in rose gold. I mean, these are top quality sapphires. This just shows you what you can, what is achievable when you really get those kind of. They're over 7 grand, those earrings. They're absolutely beautiful. They've been set beautifully, and I would never even think of. I mean, I've got absolutely no qualms. That is a gorgeous pair of earrings. The next design I want to show you, though, have a look at these now. The reason why I've got this design today is because I know that Caro will know exactly how those earrings will have been made. The quality you're getting here, absolutely superb. They're fancy sapphire in 18-carat white gold. Have you seen the price point at the bottom of the screen there? They are over £8,000. Now, that piece of jewellery there, if you've got the wire, obviously it's made with white gold, isn't it? But, you know, we can offer sterling silver to wear. If you've got the wire and you've got the earring findings and you've got the know-how, which is how to make a wrap loop, which isn't actually that tricky, presumably they've all been put onto a long piece of chain. Yes. Would you say? Is that kind of how those earrings would have been put together?
So you have the piece of chain, you have your head pins, and then do a wrap loop onto the length of chain, and you can put as many. So depending on how dense you want the cluster to be, there's some of the clusters I've been doing recently that I've put 4 into each link of the chain, so that you've got a really heavy cluster. And then obviously if you want to, I mean, quite a nice thing is to have it like a few up the top and then get thicker as you go down, or the other way around. So if you were to make a pair of earrings similar to the ones that we're looking at there, and you were to sell them on your Etsy shop, because of course Caro, you know, very successful businesswoman as well, how much would you sell them for? How much would you sell those earrings for? From this strand?
From this strand here.
If I did, I'd probably make them quite statement. I might even use the whole strand. Then you'd be looking.
Would it be way into triple? Would it be way into triple figures? 250 or something?
Yeah, that would be the minimum, depending on which metal you use. But I would say maybe even more than that, because they really are. I've not seen that before, and they really are so beautiful. The saturation is incredible.
Now, here's the thing. Caro has no idea what price this strand is going to. When I went on our, and then please do go to our in-house designers Instagram page. Yeah, go to Instagram and type in JM_in-house_designers. And they've got a necklace on there. That was my first inkling as to what this strand was going to look like today. I had no photographs, I had no code, I had no images. I literally went onto Instagram, saw the piece on there, and I thought, that's $129.99. It's got to be $129.99. In-house designer Anne has bought 2 of these. That gives you an inkling as to she's made this jewellery and she's just bought 2 of this strand.
Yeah. So even if it was that, then yes, I would be selling for, using the whole strand, I would sell for double that.
For double.
Price
For double. Okay.
The minimum.
This is nowhere near the price. I've got over 100 in baskets. This is how low we can go.
What?
$49.99, and we're not done. Honestly, when I saw the strand, when I saw the jewellery, I literally thought that's £130 worth of sapphire right there.
Yeah.
But oh my word, I could not be more mistaken. This necklace you have got here is a beautiful, simple, and they won't mind me saying it's a very simple restranded necklace. It is not using any techniques on you know in this piece of jewellery which a beginner couldn't do. It's so brilliant, but it's so wearable and it's so good looking and it's so weighty. Look at the sizes, 5 by 6 mil. These are better colour-wise than any
design.
Incredible cashmere sapphire I've ever seen.
Yes.
Any of the Tunduru sapphire I've ever seen.
Yeah,
it's
it
incredible. And it's not your price. You've got 3 seconds and the price is going to go down. I don't know how to prepare you for this. I've got over 100 in baskets. It's going to sell out. I can't believe we're doing this price. This is way too low, I think. But you know what? It's what we can do. $29.99. Oh, my word. That is a deal of the day price. That is a deal of the day price. That's the price which, honestly, I would, you know, one on a head pin as a pendant.
Yes,
one.
absolutely.
I would sell, you know, one.
That's pure decadence, that necklace.
Isn't
it really
it just
is. And I love the fact that
indulgence?
they've kept it simple because they're letting the gemstones speak for themselves.
When you've got gems of this quality,
exactly, you don't need to do anything fussy or fancy.
You don't need to do anything overly over the top and kind of convoluted. Let's put it on a white bust. But it's absolutely, it is the most phenomenal quality sapphire. I mean, honestly, phenomenal. And it's not just, oh my word, that looks so good. It's not just the amount you're getting, the individual sizes, 5 by 7 mil. Even the smallest ones on the strand, they are gigantic in the sapphire world.
Yes, they really are.
And we are not losing any colour, any saturation by the size. Normally with your bigger sapphires, which are, you know, some of these are 5 by 6 mil, you would expect more of a milkiness, more of a silvery, fibrous milkiness to start to come into the gemstone, which is what you get. And I don't think that's necessarily a negative, but you just don't get saturation like this with natural sapphire until today. Jane messaged through when we were at $49.99, Liam, don't be silly with this price. And then she messaged through this, too late, you did something silly. And then she's just messaged through, nuts, which is an acronym for, no, I don't know. No, you terrible swine. I've got no idea. Oh, to you as well. Oh no, it's an right, anyway, 79 chances remaining, loads in baskets. Angela, it's just love it. $29.99. I love you, but have you lost the plot? I know.
I think Liam's been drinking this morning.
He has he? Not the
early,
gin. But even if you did just a beautiful, even if you took a blue one, a red one, a yellow one, they're your kind of 3 main colours, aren't they? And you did that twice and made a pair of earrings, and then you made a pendant with a red one, a blue one, and a yellow one. So you got a pendant with 3 gemstones, earrings with 6 gemstones. So that's 9 gemstones out of the possible 33 that you're going to be getting here. That is still triple figure jewellery. And the whole strand is look at that. And the whole strand is under 30 quid. 85 in baskets for the remaining 60. Ooh. There you go.
Well, I'm not going to get these then, am I?
No, you're not, sweetie. Unfortunately not. No, I mean, I've literally got, huge. I would give you name checks, but I can't. There's too many of you.
No.
But if you can see your name, give us a wave. Got over 100 in baskets. Well done, everyone coming through. I mean, the most unbelievable strand at the most unbelievable price. Absolutely superb. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Now, I just want to... We've got a couple of things still to come, and I just need... We've got Larimar coming up. Caro. We've
My
got the.
current
We've got.
favourite.
Do you know what I think we're going to have to do? Because there's so many people still coming through on the phone lines. We've got so many in baskets. Please, please, please. Just a few names: Dahlia, Maria, Christina, Caroline, Angela, Barbara, Jill, Dawn, Helen, Jackie, Alice, Helen, Charmaine, Chrissy, Diane, Carly, Helen, Claire. Loads of people with this still in baskets. If you've got it in your baskets, please can I urge you to check out. We've got almost less than 20 left, and it's $29.99. And if you do miss out on this or anything else, we do have an amazing facility called the Wish List, and here's how to use it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Well done. Thanks for that, Adam. I'm not going to lie to you, we put in that little break there to kind of gather our thoughts, but also to have a fairly heated conversation about what we were going to do next. Are we going to do... Oh, gee whiz, Liam, will you stop? Are you sure, Liam? You don't want to phone a friend or ask the audience or anything?
I thought I was bad at making decisions.
Whiz, honestly, the agony of choice. Right, okay,
right,
so we've got another... Okay, we're going to do... You think we should do it, don't you, Caro?
Yes,
right,
I do.
Okay, let's just do it! Right, we've got another strand, and the problem is that we really wanted to bring this to air. This is a mixture of sapphire, ruby, and emerald. And when you see these two strands together, the strand we've just done and this next strand, you have to get them, though.
Yes.
You've got to. It's the law. Oh my word. The money, actually, that's a great way of thinking about it, Lynn. The money you've just saved from the last strand, you can get 3 of these. I mean, mate, let's just bring the graphics straight in. These are amazing. You know what? Just as you did with the last opportunity, you trusted us, you trusted me, you trusted us here at Jewellery Maker. Just put this in your baskets. Just put it in, pop it in your baskets. Just do it. Sapphire, ruby, and emerald. Now,
look at it.
amazing.
Wow.
Colour, saturation, beautiful quality. You've got here emerald, ruby, sapphire, sapphire. Amazing colours, supremely saturated. But you know what, with Jewellery Maker, sapphire, ruby and emerald, I would expect to get, with these sizes, I would expect to get this kind of saturation. This strand just so happens to be ridiculous because of the sizes. You just wouldn't expect to get those incredible saturated colours. Now, Liam, who loves his gemstones, is saying his favourite colour is the favourite colours on the strand are the oranges at either end.
I'm with him.
And I have to say, I think I agree with him.
Yes,
Sorry,
I
Adam,
do.
I'm going to completely mess everything up now. I'm going to do this just purely because I think we need to see the oranges and the yellows next to the blues. I mean, that's colour blocking, absolutely.
Yes.
Next to the reds. Next to the gorgeous greens as well. I mean, look at it next to the greens. The emerald greens are so good. That's so good.
Yeah.
So good. Now, here we go. Basically, this is like an added bonus, this strand, because I don't know where Liam has found this. I don't know how we're able to do this, but you're going to be getting a strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. And let's just take yourself back, Cara, to a time before you made jewellery, to when your life was meaningless and empty. No, but seriously, when you start making jewellery, when you start making jewellery, you never ever in your wildest dreams think to yourself, oh, I'm going to be able to use ruby, emerald and sapphire in my jewellery. You never for 1 second think that it's going to be a possibility, a reality to be able to use emerald, sapphire and ruby, do you?
No, of course not. Of course not. You would never, I would never have dreamt that I'd have a stash full of sapphire.
So good.
Not a hoarder or anything, but you know.
You clearly are. I love it. But how about this? Sapphire, ruby and emerald. 1 minute. We've just got to calm the phone lines down because honestly they went completely nuts for the deal of the day. Adam's got the clock out again. 60 seconds again. Gee whiz, he's well up for giving you the 60 seconds today. He's absolutely loving it. Messages through. Gee whiz, Jane, please Liam, don't. My poor heart can't take it anymore. This is the same Jane who said, steady Liam, care for Liam. I love orange too, Liam. I always knew you had great taste, says Sue in Edinburgh. I love it, this is amazing. I love how most of these messages are just for Liam.
Yeah.
There are no one else, just Liam, the Viscount of value. Sapphire, ruby, emerald, amazing. Okay, right. We are going to be doing something special. This, can I just say, the price point you are seeing here today is for everyone who has ever, for anyone who's brand new to Jewellery Maker who's thought, I can never use sapphire, emerald and ruby in my jewellery. Never. I'm never going to be able to afford to do that. This strand's for you. This price bears no relevance to what I think you're getting. The strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire today, $24.99, which means today on Jewellery Maker, you can get both of those for £54.98. Do you know what I see here? I see heirlooms, I see profit,
ridiculous.
I see money, and maybe that's a really grotesque way of looking at it, but if you're making jewellery to sell and you're selling jewellery made with ruby, emerald and sapphire, it is a license to print money, and with being able to get it from Jewellery Maker for prices like $29.99, $24.99, it is an absolute godsend, isn't it? Well done. Sue says, we're messaging Liam because he's got his finger on the button. Heavens alive, Sue G. Listen, love, literally, it's just... Has Liam got like a load of fake accounts that he just texts into himself? I love you, Liam. You are so dashing. Heart emoji, heart emoji. You've got your finger on my button, Liam. The Viscount of value. This is him texting himself into the show. That is how Jewellery Maker he is. Weirdo! Well done, everyone. Oh, I'm so going to get the sack. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. But you don't know, I'm only joking. We're all having fun, aren't we, love? Well done, everyone coming through together. You're right there, Lucy. Literally propping herself up after I snatched the Wall of Fame glory away from you. Oh, she was just incensed. She almost threw the sheets up in the air and everything. Oh. Liam, the Lord of Ludicrousness. New word, says Liz in Surrey.
Good
That's sorry, Carol. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
If we go to Liam, the way Liam waves as well in the gallery, I always love. He does this. Oh no, he waves like the Queen.
Oh yeah.
He does this, or he does this.
It's like you're swatting flies.
Yeah. Bye. Hi. Yeah. Whatever. So busy making jewellery and scheduling, and you know. Anyway, well done. We've got 31 left. It's amazing. Well, we're going to have to move on. Oh. We do have a Larimar showcase. We've got a Larimar. Herman, we love Herman. We love Herman. Herman, who is an amazing gentleman who lives out in the Dominican Republic with his son. He is Larimar. Herman and his family are Larimar. And we've got the most amazing Larimar showcase, including a close-out deal of the century coming up after this.
So why is Larimar such a unique mineral?
Basically, Larimar is pectolite. Pectolite is cream colored, and you find it all over the world. But there's one place, and it's in the Dominican Republic, in Barahona, where there's a mine where you can find blue Larimar. There was a volcano, and in that volcano you have crystallization of Larimar, which would be a mixture between pectolite and copper. That's why it turns blue or greenish. Now, why is it only there? Well, how many possibilities are there that you find copper and pectolite together? So it crystallizes in the volcano.
And how do you categorize the Larimar quality?
Well, basically, Larimar has to be blue, but it can be different shades of blue. Larimar, when you look at it, it should give you the impression of the Caribbean sky, the Caribbean sea, the Caribbean shore. So if you don't get the feeling, you're in the Caribbean, it's not the real thing. But of course, there are different kinds of Larimar, and some are bluer, others are a little more greenish, just like the Caribbean Sea.
But then why is it so difficult to find the right quality?
Well, when it is blue, it is a good quality. But then there are 3 criteria that you have to take into account. First, it's the color. There's some Larimar that's even really strong blue, but in this case they call it Larimar de Oro because they put it in gold mountings. Now, the Larimar has to be alive. That's the second criteria. If it's not alive, if you can't see like clouds or you can see the formation of the crystal inside the Larimar, it's kind of boring only looking at the color. It could be any other stone. And the third is, it is good if it's pure. I mean, you will find it within volcanic rock, which is grayish or almost black. From outside, you don't know what's inside. So sometimes you're happy, oh, look at this huge piece. But then you cut it open and look at the picture here. There's nothing in it, or very little. But you can be lucky as well, and you cut it open and you find the real blue Larimar. So when you have the Larimar and it's polished, try to have it as pure as possible. But there's an interesting thing. Since it's a mixture between copper and pectolite, sometimes you will see some freckles, some red freckles that are from the copper. They make it more interesting still. So, of course, when you are looking for a Larimar, there are 3 reasons why you have to be sure that it's the right thing. First, you need some experience. You have to know what you're looking for. Second, you have to know where to break it, where to cut it open. And third, you have to be lucky.
So then, taking all of this into consideration, is there fake Larimar?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, these days where there's a lot of competition on the market, everybody tries to produce something that looks like the real thing but is not. And it's the same thing with Larimar. When it's fake, usually you get it from Asia. Just imagine someone offers you Larimar from India.
From India?
There is no Larimar in India. There's only Larimar in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
So what do? They take cheap pectolite and they dye it blue. Look at this picture. It looks almost like the real thing, but of course it is not. And whoever is gullible gets fooled very easily. Also look at the prices. And then look where you buy it from, because you may find Larimar on eBay. Sometimes you're lucky and you find the real thing, but many times it is not. So make sure that you got the right supplier, the right source for your real Larimar from the Dominican Republic.
I mean, who wouldn't want to invest in a gemstone that Herman brings to the market? I mean, what he's an absolute hero. We had it was a lovely day, but it was also a bittersweet day. We had a fantastic Skype link up with Herman a few months ago, where he was in the Dominican Republic at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever it was, and we were here in the studios. And the kind of disjointed conversation that we had, because of course, you know, link ups over to places like the Dominican are just really temperamental. the passion that this man has for Larimar is incredible. And I first came into contact with this gemstone years ago when I worked over at Gems TV, kind of over a decade ago. And my first contact with this incredible gemstone was doing research about it. And I was learning about this gem and learning about where this gemstone is normally sold. If you imagine the big cruise liners, I don't know if you watched, there was a Channel 5 thing, I think it was on Channel 5, about the Symphony of the Sea, which is the world's biggest cruise liner, which travels the world, and it goes to places like the Dominican Republic. And quite often on these big cruise liners, you will learn about star constellations. They quite often have their own kind of observatories where you can learn about the stars, because of course when you're in the middle of the sea, there's no light pollution, so it's a really interesting thing to learn about. And you also learn about where you're going to be travelling to, you know, the cuisine or the flora and fauna, or indeed the gemstones of where you're going to be travelling to. This gemstone only comes from the Dominican Republic. It's known as the Dolphin Stone, the Atlantis Stone. It was once believed to be the stone of the lost city of Atlantis. And geographically, where the Dominican Republic is, it's an island, and it's believed that where Atlantis, where the lost city of Atlantis is meant to be, which was created by the Lord Poseidon when he fell in love with a mortal, it's meant to be under the ocean near the Dominican Republic. So you learn about this gemstone when you're on these cruise liners, and you're taught about this gemstone by a lot of the retailers who have shops in the Dominican Republic, and you'll be taken there on an organised tour, and that's where you'll buy your Larimar. Because it's a captive audience, because you fall in love with the place where you are, because you absolutely quite right, it's a beautiful island, it's a beautiful collection of islands, and when you arrive in the Dominican Republic and you're taken on these organised tours to the jewellers to buy your Larimar, that's where you will pay the big bucks. That's where you will end up paying hundreds, thousands of pounds for your Larimar. Now, because we go direct to source where possible, you can't get more direct to source than Herman and his family. They literally, they work with the artisanal miners. They go, there's a clip here of how to get to these incredibly remote locations. This is mined by digging into the volcano. They're actually standing on a volcano right now, on an extinct volcano, and you dig into, there's some goats, and you dig into the volcano, what's now an extinct volcano. And the chambers, or chimneys as they're called, when you dig down into the volcano, the stone mixed with the cobalt and gases from this extinct volcano create this incredible gemstone. It's Herman's mission to be able to bring the very best pieces of Larimar to the market and to give the guys who are the miners a fair deal, to give them a fair deal for what they do. Now, I've got a few slides to show you about, look, this is the network of chimneys. This is a network of rabbit warrens, basically, where you dig for this gemstone. It just shows you how intricate those rabbit warren kind of tunnels are. Where is this gemstone from? It's from the Dominican Republic. So have a look at this. This is where the Dominican Republic is. It's a reasonably isolated region. It's absolutely a beautiful area if you ever get the chance to go to anywhere like the Dominican Republic. It's quite green and lush because it is volcanic. This incredible gemstone is totally unique. You don't find it anywhere else in the world. It is completely and utterly unique. There are different ways in which you can grade your Larimar, though. So different things to look for. The colour. Now, colour is very much a matter of kind of what you like and what your personal preference is. But what you're looking for really is a beautiful swimming pool to lagoon blue. Patinations. Now, this is what I love with Larimar. Any Larimar that has these kind of patinations, which you're looking at in the second little circle there, is where you get the absolute top quality stuff, and it's that dappled it's that dappled effect which looks like light shining through a swimming pool onto the floor, and it's that beautiful dancing light that you get with Larimar, which I love. Inclusions. Now, some people like inclusions. I don't mind the odd inclusion with Larimar. It tends to be black or like a an oxidized red almost. I don't like a lot of inclusions, and the more inclusions you get, the darker the gem, and really it's not that attractive. I've seen, you know, it doesn't matter a little bit of inclusion wise, especially with some of the bigger stones, but you don't want it to be littered with loads of inclusions. And last but not least is cracks. Now, in my experience with the Larimar that we have here at Jewellery Maker, I haven't come across any which have got cracks in, but apparently you can get them with cracks which are then filled in with resin. That's not something that we're interested in at all. We want the very, very best. Now, price comparison wise, there's really, I mean, take your pick. I've tried to be quite sensible with my price comparisons. You can pay thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds. It's a really great website called Wolf and Badger, which small jewellery businesses will sell their jewellery on Wolf and Badger's websites, which is why you get such a great range of jewellery on their websites. This is a Larimar necklace, £141. I love that design. I absolutely love that. And there's a hummingbird design as well. You see a lot of Larimar set into animal-inspired pieces or sterling silver pieces. That piece there, $198. Now, the deals we're going to offer you today are brilliant. This is real Larimar. The first strand I'm going to be bringing you is this strand here. We do have a really incredible closeout deal coming up. There's only 4 of this available. This is what I would describe as absolute top quality A grade Larimar. It's got the patinations, it's got the colour, it's clean and crisp, it's not littered with inclusions, it's very smooth, it's very solid, there's no cracks, it doesn't look like it's been compromised at all. The quality you are getting here, the variety of colour, the natural charm this gemstone has is absolutely incredible. The deal we're about to show you is only representative of the kind of deals we can get from Herman and our buying power, because we go direct to source. That price there is totally skewed as to what this would retail for, and I mean 100%. $99.99 or 3 interest-free payments of $33.33. I've only got 2 left. Daisy and Ruby have taken the first 2. I've got 2 left with Claire, Liz, Lorraine, Anita, Susan, Sue in baskets, Gloria in baskets. Well done. $99.99, 1 chance remaining. It could go to absolutely anybody out there. It's yours today for under £100. It's complete. I think it's sold out. Well done. Now, we're going to go on to a star buy. I've got loads of individual strands coming up, so don't worry. I've got loads of individual strands coming up, but we're about to offer you a closeout deal for a Larimar bundle. This has never been done before. Now, this deal is amazing. I think you can sense how excited we were about today's amazing deal of the day, about the gorgeous 1.40 metre of incredible Jasper, about all of these incredible things, okay? But I have to say, oh yeah, the lantern-shaped beads, can't wait to bring those to air. But I have to say, this deal here, if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for a long time and you've seen us launch Larimar, and you know how excited we are about this and know the kind of prices it can retail for elsewhere and the kind of prices that we can bring it to air for. What we're doing for you today, I've never seen before. Never. This is complete madness. It's one thing doing a closeout deal for a strand of Larimar, but it's something else when we bundle 2 what I can only describe as deal of the day strands together. I can honestly say, never, ever, ever expect to see this ever again. This is silly. I don't know how we have been able to do this. It is just never expect to see this again. 2 strands of Larimar. You've got a minute's clock. These are your 2 strands. I have 100 chances available. 3 to 5 mils in these smooth rounds, and in your rondelles, which are 4x2 to 6x4 mil in size. For the price we're doing today, you're going to get both of these strands. Now you're going to second guess yourself, but I promise you, for the price you're going to see, you're going to get both strands. And you will want to double and triple and quadruple check, because you are going to get both strands for the price you're going to see today. But I'll be honest with you, I'll be really honest with you, I've only got 100. It's going to sell out in seconds. This deal is for anyone who's ever seen Larimar before and thought, you know, I would love to make jewellery with this incredible gem, if only if it was a little bit more conservatively priced. It's so rare, it's completely natural. Both strands are yours today, and I have to keep on reiterating that because the price is unbelievable. Get it now, it's a closeout deal. Good luck to everyone. I've got 100 chances available. You're getting 2 strands, 3 to 5 mil rounds, and then you're getting a strand of gorgeous, incredible rondelles. Loads of people coming through, loads in baskets, absolutely phenomenal. The phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Let's show you the price points we just took the last strand to. $99.99, and you can get both strands for $99.99 today. Both strands for $99.99 today, and then some more. This is your closeout deal. This is your price. Half the stock's already gone. This is your price. This is unbelievable. You are never going to be able to get this again. $49.99 for both strands. That's why I had to keep on saying you're getting both strands, you're getting both strands, you're getting both strands today. $49.99. I have never, ever, ever bought a deal like this to air, and I very, very much doubt I will ever be able to do a deal like this again. 2 strands of Larimar, both strands today are yours for $49.99, or 2 interest-free split payments of $24.99. It's a ridiculous deal. It makes no sense. Never expect to see a deal like this again. I've got so many people coming through to get this well done. And do you know what? I mean, I know that you, Cara, you absolutely love your Larimar. You've been saying, and this deal is way too good to miss out on, isn't it?
Yeah, and I'm here. I can't get it. I just adore Larimar. It really is. It's one of the most fascinating gemstones. I only discovered it a few years ago, and that's when I saw it, and it kind of captured my attention immediately.
Yes.
It's just so beautiful. Like you're saying, it's something kind of I go kind of wax lyrical about it to my parents when I see them, and
definitely
the best way was how you said it, which is like it's the water on the bottom of a swimming pool or on the bottom of the ocean, the Dominican Ocean.
Yes,
I mean that's what it looks like, and look at that. That's exactly what you've got in those strands. That is pure class.
Exactly, and it is such good. It's such exceptional quality Larimar as well. It is not kind of your heavily included or dare I say your kind of cracked and kind of stony Larimar. This is absolute A-grade quality from this place. I mean, wow. I've got 19 chances remaining. I've still got tons of people coming through. Still got over 27 sitting in baskets. You've got to check your baskets out. Well done, everybody. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible strands coming up now. We've also got maybe a couple of cabochons, maybe some of the big cabochons available. We'll have to see. Keep coming through for that. That's about to sell out. Well done. Loads of people through there. Well done. Great deal. So if you want some slightly bigger rounds, 5 to 7 mil rounds here. Ah, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, the quality's amazing. And after you see... It's interesting when I showed you that first slide about what makes good Larimar, you know, how can you grade your Larimar? And I'm looking at the colour and I'm thinking, yep, tick. And I'm thinking, brilliant. And patinations, yep, tick. And I'm thinking inclusions, yep, tick, as in this has none. And also cracks. I've never seen any substandard Larimar here at Jewellery Maker, but presumably it is out there. You know, you can get the stuff which is, you know, pretty much black or bright or that kind of oxide red. And has lots of kind of cracks and kind of deformations going through it.
Wow.
This is pure, as you say, pure class. It really is. It is zen. It's so fresh and clean and beautiful, and the quality is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah,
55 carats in total. By the way, these are all last in stock strands. $59.99 or 2 interest-free split payments of $29.99, making this accessible for absolutely everyone today. Well done. For 55 carats of a truly amazing gemstone. We've got to move on just purely because we've got loads and loads and loads Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh. You have to get this. You have to get, every single strand is completely flown out the door. Look at that. Oh my word.
Oh wow. Look at that.
I've literally got heart-shaped eyes here. Check spot Larimar.
That is
absolutely amazing.
Look at it.
6mm rounds. That recording, that is, isn't it? Isn't it the one? It really is. Liam saying, that's the one. It's incredible. I know, so do I. I really want this as well. Caro literally about to jump through the television screen to grab it. It's so, I mean, it's so, look at, oh my word, that's so good. How much is this, Liam? How much is this?
My goodness.
Oh my gosh, that's way too low. 49. It's on split pay. Oh my word, amazing. Amazing. Get it. It should not be on split pay. $24.99. 2 interest-free split payments of $24.99. 12 chances remaining. I've got 30, 40 in baskets for the last 10. Oh my word. I know. Oh no, Caro, don't be like that. Don't be like. I'm having to. Yeah, sorry. No,
yeah, I'm gonna have a right tantrum.
Gone.
In a minute.
Well done. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. You can show the recording of the earring things.
Oh.
Yeah. Right. This is how much she loves Larimar. Look at this. Look at this recording.
Okay.
Amazing recording for an amazing strand. Look. Just look at those earrings. Look. Yeah. Just look. Oh. Slow-mo. You're like a proud mummy, aren't you? I mean, those. So that pair of earrings, Larimar, and what?
2mm blue topaz.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't actually put those one up yet on Instagram.
Are you actually going to sell them, or are they for you?
Well, I've got a few more, so I will keep one pair.
She's obsessed.
So literally obsessed.
Right, these are going to be on and gone. Look at the quality you're getting here. Yes, absolutely yes. Yes, wow. Yes. Oh my word. Yes. Mm-hmm. I want to make that pair of earrings. Yes, look. Oh, look at the patinations. Oh my word, they're so good. I know, Liam's literally got his fingers on all the buttons today, hasn't he? Gee whirkers! He's got his fingers in all the pies. Oh my word, right, what? What do you mean, no? Don't say, what have you done, Liam? Liam says, be quick. Do you know what that means? Rip a plaster off. I genuinely, don't swear. Why am I going to swear?
No, I think he's talking to me, probably.
You are going to get a smack bottom sandwich after the show, Liam Dickens. He can't wait, he said.
That's brilliant.
Oh my
chair just went down.
That is worrying. I can't wait. Oh my word.
That's
right,
more
well done.
information than we needed.
That is
right
obscene. $29.99. Oh, just got it. How many do we have, lovely? Decent. Oh, brilliant. Decent quantity. Get them. Amazing. I can't believe. Okay, so $29.99. Look, I mean, I'm not going to go for one of the bigger ones. I'm going to go for this one. That there, on a pendant, you'd pay that just for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yes.
Just for that on its own.
I'd pay more than that.
You'd pay that just for that one there. Beautiful. You pay it for any of them.
Yeah, you just need to look on all the places like Etsy and things, and people will sell them just a simple wrapped briolet, one single. You'd be looking at £40–50.
Smallest one on the strand. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? And I have to say, that is not a small Larimar.
No,
that's
it's not
amazing.
Small. It's really not for Larimar.
Debbie, she's messaged him. What does Debbie have to say? Oh, thank you, Liam. My first strand of Larimar purchase. See, this is it. It's for you, Debbie. This is why we're doing this today, and I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. So affordable, like never seen before. Affordable.
Wow.
Gloria. Oh, Gloria. Hi guys, sorry, I don't know where that came from. Had the privilege of going to the Dominican, beautiful place. I bought a ring and bracelet. It cost me 500 quid 10 years ago. But do you know what? £500 for a bracelet and a ring. I think that's it's probably a great deal.
Well, in the Dominican itself, it's a lot more expensive.
10 years ago. That's great.
Yeah.
This is 30
that was 10
quid.
years ago. So.
Which is why it makes this even more amazing. Yeah. Well done. That's about to sell out. Well done. Do you think it's worth checking these prices before you bring these to air, Liam? No, he says no. Let's just
do it.
He says no. Let's just play them. Go low or go home or whatever. Oh, I don't know. Go hard or go home. I don't know. I don't even know.
Go big or go home.
I'm not a youth. Right, here we go. Larimar top side drilled drop. Oh, whatever they are.
Oh, I have these.
Here they are. Do you?
Yes, I've got these. They're beautiful.
3-dimensional drops. They're going to move so nicely, aren't they?
They do. I haven't actually used this strand yet. The strand that I showed you just then was a smooth drop that I've got.
Yeah.
I've got this strand at home and I just keep taking the strand out and looking at it.
But I think that's totally fine, isn't it? You get that kind of you just sometimes with strands you don't need to do anything with them.
No, they're great to just look at.
Liam, can I just say, love, before you do anything, please, because if you do these deals, I know that our incredible audience, they understand why you're doing it. You're doing it to give... Sorry, we're having a bit of a Barney here. He's doing it to give you a great deal. And I get that, and I appreciate that. And I know that you understand that what you're getting is a really exceptional deal. But you are dismantling Larimar one deal at a time. You do realise that? Oh, there's the wave! There's the wave.
What was that?
Right, just do it. Just enjoy it. I think we need to take... Oh, well done. $29.99. Phenomenal. Amazing. Yeah, we've got nuggets coming up. Just you be careful, Liam. Just think about what's her face said. What was her name? Jane.
Yeah,
now, Liam, don't go too low. Well done, Angela Maker in London's got 2, and Linda Maker, Kimberly. And do you know what? Genuinely, I'm so pleased for everyone coming through to get this today. And what's so great is, and why I feel so good about it is because if we just got some Larimar and we just shoved it on air for $29.99, of course it would sell out. But everybody now understands why this gem shouldn't be $29.99. Everyone appreciates the deal that they're getting, and they recognise that this bears no relevance to what this should retail for.
No, it's ridiculous.
And because people appreciate that, because our viewers now appreciate that, I don't mind bringing it to air for $29.99 because I know that everybody appreciates it. If I thought that people weren't going to appreciate that price and they would expect
just being really blasé
then I wouldn't be happy about bringing it to air. But you understand it. You understand it. We've shown you the price comparisons. You've listened to Herman and what he's got to say. That man, he literally could put me to sleep. He's got such a lovely voice, hasn't he? Lovely, soothing voice. Yeah. And his passion is there. But because we go direct to source and he gives these guys the best deal possible for their hard work, literally a gemstone mind, blood, sweat and tears. Not a job that I could ever do. I get really incredible skill set. Making sure they get the best deal. Amazing. Right, so amazing. Right. We're going to carry on now. Okay, so we're going to carry on with Larimar till about 20 past the hour. Then we've got kits coming up about 20 past. Then we've got a 21-minute demo. Is that enough of a demo for you? A 21-minute pre-recorded demo. Gee whiz!
Wow.
I've got time to go home and come back again. With regards to these incredible kits that we've got coming up. So we're going to be bringing you all of that. So I know we are literally going into the masterclass hour. We're going to carry on with Larimar for another 15 minutes. Then we've got the kits. Then we've got the big, fat, juicy demo. And then we've got the lantern beads. Yay. Have you seen the lantern beads yet?
Yeah, I've got some. I really love them. They're so
collectible.
A unique shape. I haven't seen them anywhere else.
No, neither have I. They're so collectible. We've got all of these
I'm trying to collect them.
In the 12. Right. What?
Me.
We're going to have to restrain Caro for this. I know. I've worked with Caro a couple of times. She does get that look in her eyes sometimes where I think she might actually attack Liam. I mean, she might. She says she burnt her fingers taking something out of the oven. I reckon. I don't know. Anyway,
yeah, it's my secret life is.
I know, secret life of flame throwing. Here we go. So, look at this grade A Larimar round. Presumably this is a one-off, Liam. Yeah, this is the one you're going to get. There can only be one. This is where we launched it. Okay, right. I know, you know, we all know, and I know that you know, and I know that you know that I know that you know that I know. This should not be the right price, but today we've been given permission. Just take it. Take it. It's $199.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $66.66. You are getting here a piece, one of the biggest pieces of Larimar on the market. Fact. One of the biggest pieces of Larimar that you will get anywhere in the world for under £200. I've got a bidder in Manchester, I've got a maker in Kent, I've got Susan in Hampshire, I've got Gloria in Cambridgeshire. You're all interested. I've got one available. Whoever gets this today, you do have your 30-day money-back guarantee, but honestly, getting this home and doing a high street test, doing a price comparison, first of all, I think you'll really struggle to find 128 carat Larimar anywhere else in the world. But if you do, price point wise, 4 figures. Marie, congratulations. It's gone to you, sweetheart. It's gone to you in Surrey.
Person.
That's your Larimar.
I'm so
phenomenal.
jealous.
Well done. I think Caro wants to be your friend, Marie.
I really do, yeah.
Right.
Hi.
Swimming pools. That's all I'm going to say.
32 by 45.
Swimming pools. I literally can feel my heart melting. I absolutely. There is so much I love about this. Looks like an aerial view of a lagoon.
Yes.
Ripples. I mean, this is.
Oh my.
Humongous. 32 by 45. Sue in Edinburgh. Susan in Hampshire. No, Liam, you definitely shouldn't be doing that.
You really shouldn't.
Oh, okay. Matching the price. Matching the price. That should not. Yeah, well done, Sue in Edinburgh. Huge congratulations.
Well done, Sue. Another friend.
Yes, I know. Yes, right. Okay, so. Oh, what a day. Here we. Excuse me, indigestion. Here we go. Peppers, eating peppers on the break. I love a red pepper, but it gives me indigestion. No, it doesn't like me. Like a cucumber. Cucumber skin gives me a terrible wind. So, here we go. It does. Does it? Yes. Have a look at this Larimar.
That's the strand.
Is that the strand?
That's the one that those earrings
That's
are.
the one. We've snaffled it out for you, Caro.
I could do with some more.
Now, when...
If you fancy giving them... That's, you know.
When you've got a gemstone like Larimar, which is renowned for its patinations, its characteristics, its striations, I mean, that is just a gallery of beauty.
Look at that dark
When
one.
you facet it, occasionally, I think... I mean, not all the time. Sometimes you will lose sight of what's important with the gemstone, which is these gorgeous patinations. When it's smooth and it's gorgeous and glossy and unfaceted, you're allowed to you can focus much more on those patinations, can't you?
That's why I got that strand.
Yeah.
I liked it. I've got the faceted strand as well. I wanted to get one of each so I could kind of see for myself what they were like. But my favourite is definitely the smooth because, like you say, you can really focus on the pattern. Look at those patterns. I mean, that is perfection.
And what's so fantastic is you look at that side and then you turn it over and it's different on the other. Oh, wow!
Yeah.
It's completely different on the other side. Susan Maker, Susan, Debbie, Sarah Maker, Kerry, honestly, you've gone absolutely nuts for this already. Oh, just phenomenal. Well done. Here we go. 24 chances remaining. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. You're going to love this. $49.99. It's amazing. It's absolutely flying out the door. Very, very popular strand. On the strand, because I know a lot of people are going to want to know this, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on the strand. Wow. 20 on the strand, which gives you 10 pairs of earrings. I mean, and even the smallest ones on the strand, you can make a beautiful little mini pair of the earrings that you made using even the smallest ones on the strand, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. And there's, I mean, how much did you say, Liam? You said £2.50 each. £5 for a pair of earrings.
£5 for a pair of earrings,
I will not be selling those earrings for £5.
I mean, even if you sold them for 10 times more, you know, £50, it's an amazing
yeah, I would
deal
be selling
for
those,
Larimar.
Probably a minimum of 60, I would say.
Yeah.
That's because I've paired them with blue topaz, so...
Yeah. How long
would
would it take you to make those, just out of interest, those earrings?
Those ones in particular, I think probably 3/4 of an hour, not even that, actually.
Gosh, you're quick, aren't you?
I try to be, because obviously time is money.
Time is money, yeah, exactly.
But obviously I didn't put too many of the little clusters of the blue topaz because I wanted the Larimar to show, and I will be doing a pair of just the Larimar as well, so that they can actually speak for themselves.
Yes.
But the blue topaz kind of really brought out the other, you know, they kind of help each other.
Yes, they do, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, but to do that, so the most time-consuming is putting the tiny 2mm gemstones onto the headpins, trying to find the little holes. So that's the time-consuming part. And then once, you know, doing the little wrap loops and everything, doesn't take long.
Gorgeous. So much interest there. Lucinda, Netchi, Maker, Susan, Maker, Susan, Debbie, Sarah, Maker, Kerry. Well done, gorgeous. Okay, brilliant. Let's now do... So if you're waiting for the masterclass, I know. We've got the kits coming up. We've got a big fat demo coming up, which has been pre-recorded. Yeah, so it's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Don't worry. Okay, couple more strands. Oh wow, yeah, these are big. These really are big fat drops. Ha! Big fat drops. Oh. Oh.
Oh, now they're nice.
Oh. They're really nice.
Like the heart-shaped bracelets.
They are, aren't they? And do you know what I would love to see with these? I'd love to see a floral design
yes.
made with these, because the petal, they're proper kind of petal shapes, aren't they? If you've got some 0.4mm gauge sterling silver, I mean, I'd only use sterling silver with this anyway, but sterling silver wire, and just kind of put them into like a little cluster, you could create a really lovely...
Yes, the flower shape.
Little kind of floral design, couldn't you? They're so sweet. Making a right pig's ear of this, but I mean, you get the idea, don't you? Kind of clustering them together. How sweet, how gorgeous would that be? Can you imagine if you were going to be getting married abroad and a beach wedding?
That's your something blue.
It is
in your jewellery,
isn't it? Just, I mean, just gorgeous. Right, so all right quantity of this today. Apparently, these should be this price here. Why am I... I'm genuinely quite nervous. I'm starting to get sweaty palms working with Liam today. He's definitely got... he's got that look in his eye. $49.99. OK, so, Adam...
And that's...
Get the clock out.
And that's a should.
Oh, sorry, he's telling me to hold on. Sorry. Layers, he has got a lot to do, actually. Adam, it's too much. See, there we go, he's got the clock out. Gee whiz. You can't just go asking for clocks willy-nilly, can you? Can't just get the clock out. You know, he's got this preparation. There's, he's busy. Okay, so I genuinely dread to think what's about to happen. I dread to think what's going to happen in 35 seconds, because this is 65 carats of your genuine natural Dominican Republic Larimar you're going to be getting here. So much quality, so much to say yes about. Beautiful designs possible with this incredible strand. Beautiful petals, whether it's going to be something blue, whether you're going to be popping it in a hairvine, whether you're going to be making beautiful brooches with this. Absolutely amazing. And a gemstone which comes from one of the most far-flung places in the world, meant to be the lost stone of Atlantis. The Atlantis stone. What a romantic thought. You know, a gemstone connected with the love story of Poseidon. Absolutely gorgeous. I want it. I want to own it. It's the closest I'm going to get to the Dominican Republic. And it's $29. I knew he was going to do that. $29.99. Well done. Such a great deal for you today. Well done. Making Larimar truly affordable, making Larimar truly accessible. Just amazing. We've got another couple of strands to bring you. Well done, Claire, Lynn, Carola, June, Maker, Maxine. I know why a lot of you are popping these things in your baskets, because you're waiting to see what other strands we've got and you're making up your mind accordingly, and I understand that. But you know, quantity-wise, we've got kind of 20s, 30s of strands. So please, please, please check out as soon as you can. You see something, you love it, add it to your order, get it, yes. Absolutely yours. Well done to everyone coming through to get that today. Well done. 0800 644 655. I'll get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. June, well done to you as well. Claire, fantastic. Well done to you as well. Now, one of our very first strands now of rondelles coming up. Oh, yeah. So, now this is one of the ways I love to see Larimar. You would have thought Larimar looks at its best when you get a big face of it, a big moon face of it, and you get to see all these lovely striations. Yes, but I think with a strand like this, you actually get a really good idea, a really good kind of beachy, relaxed, kind of layery kind of look to this. It's a much more, it's a much more bohemian kind of relaxed Dominican Republic kind of style of bead. You still get so much colour, so much quality. And of course you've got the option with this incredible strand to set them exactly how you're seeing them there, or to turn them face on and to have them kind of, you know, round side towards you in a gorgeous claw set ring or in a beautiful bracelet. It's entirely up to you. So either have them kind of face on like that or side on. These are so good. Relaxed kind of bohemian jewellery, beach jewellery. They've got that lovely kind of almost bleached driftwood look to them, haven't they?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Don't you think? They look so relaxed. You can hear the sea, can't you, almost? It's absolutely gorgeous. 70 carats in total, really considered carat weight that you're going to be getting here. Totally and utterly natural. And because we go direct to source, we go direct to Herman, who works with the local artisan miners and the small kind of cooperatives that work together, we make sure that the miners get the absolute best deal possible for the stones that they source. But there is less and less and less of it being mined each year. You know, there's not an infinite, you know, amount of it. It is a gemstone where there is very definitely an end to the supply of Larimar, and hopefully it won't come for a long time, but goodness knows when that will be. We're at $39.99. We've been going to $29.99, haven't we? Oh, wow, wow, seriously. Amazing. Oh, your deal today. Enjoy. Can you imagine the jewellery you are going to be... No! Oh, Liam, you complete... What? No! Not for Larimar. We have spent years and years and years with this gemstone, building this gemstone up, showing people, educating people, doing interviews with her. I'm so glad Herman isn't joining us today. He'd be absolutely, he'd be genuine, he'd be so livid. But honestly, Liam is saying that this deal that we're about to do on this, because $29.99 is not your price, this deal is not, this deal is never to be repeated. It's another, it's another closeout deal. I can't believe I dread to think what we're about to do. I genuinely am worried, because the quality you're getting here is deservedly, you know, a strand that should be 40, 50, 60 pounds. You know what? Just put it in your basket. Put it in your basket. It's going to be as much of a surprise as it is for me as it is for you. I mean, I literally have got no idea where he's about to take the price point. Put it in your basket and just check out. You know, this is, I can't. Oh my word. I've got so many people coming through. No, you have not just done that, Liam. You are absolutely crazy. $19.99 for a strand of Larimar. That has got to be one of the best, single best deals I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. And I genuinely mean that. We bring great deals to you time and time and time again. Closeout deals, deals which are truly unbelievable, deals which are just incomparable to anywhere else on planet Earth. But that price there, per carat, what does that work out to per carat? 70 carats for under £20. I don't think I even want to know. I might actually... Oh my gosh, I literally feel sick. 28 pence per carat.
Oh,
Can you even buy a carrot for that? 28 pence per carat.
That's really...
That is... And this gemstone, this incredible Larimar strand you are seeing here today, it's got the colour, it's got the patination, it's got the lack of inclusions, it's got absolutely everything, everything that you want to see. You look at that checklist there, colour, tick, patination, tick, inclusions. There are a couple in there, but gee whiz, big fat tick. And last but not least, cracks. It's got zero deformations going through it, zero. What you are getting here, pure class, as Caro quite rightly said earlier on. That is a deal that I can't imagine ever being repeated ever again, because that is a highly illegal deal. That is unbelievable. Well done to everyone. And I'm just looking at it. Yes, you're right, Adam. I'm looking at it with the Marilite coming up tomorrow. It looks, it's sunshine and blue sky. It's just,
that is the Dominican, isn't it?
Very different to the world we're living in right now. Take me there right now.
Bit, yeah.
Just close your eyes and we'll take you there. Oh, yes. You've got about 40 chances. Look, yes, that's where I want to be. You've got about 40, 30 odd chances. Honestly, that is, yeah, amazing, 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 amazing. I never, ever, 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 ever expect to see a deal like that ever again. That is ridiculous. We all know what Larimar can sell for. You know what it can sell for. So I don't mind bringing it to you for under £20 because I know that you know that what you're getting is truly amazing. I never thought I could own Larimar. Thank you so. And Lorraine, this is for you. This is for you.
That's
for
exactly
everyone who's ever thought, I love Larimar. I'm never going to be able to own it. No way. No way. You can today for under £20. One final strand. Are you sure you want to do this, Liam? Oh my gosh, I genuinely... I've felt nauseous all morning. It is the Liam effect. It's Liam with literally his finger on the button.
Never going to live that
Waves of nauseousness. No, I'm joking. He's so many. No, but genuinely, these deals today are just they're almost too good. I mean, they're highly illegal. But they're so good.
Oh, look at that colour.
Right. So, Angela, you've got the right idea. She's bought 4. There you go. Done. Angela and Surrey, 4. Boom! Chips and nuggets. The very epitome of beach jewellery. Beach jewellery, bohemian jewellery, relaxed layered jewellery, twisted jewellery, this kind of jewellery, affordable jewellery, easy to make jewellery, achievable jewellery, exquisitely designed jewellery, simple wearable jewellery, whatever you want to make out of this incredible strand. It's the right thing. There is no wrong thing to do with this strand. Whatever you want to do, it's the right thing to do.
It's the epitome of boho, like you say. And again, that is another trend right now. That especially if you look on Instagram. When I'm putting my stuff up on Instagram, you can use 30 different hashtags for a listing or for a thing that you do. And quite a few of the hashtags that I use are always boho. So it's boho inspo, that's a really good one to look at. Boho jewellery, boho chic. If you look up those, and you will see that kind of thing. That strand, literally.
Beach vibes, you know, or hashtag bargain, because I mean, and you would never even consider putting a word like bargain with Larimar, would you? Ever?
The two don't go together.
No, absolutely not. Considered, yes. Right. Lowest price per carat for the lot. 120 carats of genuine natural Larimar. We're about to take Larimar down to how much? 6 pence a carat, everyone. 6 pence? No What? No. Oh, my word. Right, okay. There we go. La, 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 la.
Or have you made a mistake?
La, la, la. $7.99. Do you want to be employed tomorrow,
Yeah, I was
Liam?
going to say, I'm sure that must be a mistake.
There's got to be a P45 price.
Oh.
Oh no, Adam is absolutely, he's high-fiving himself in there. It's finally gonna have to go through the rigmarole of working with Lee Ham Dickens every day. Adam is taking him on. Do it. Go lower. Do it. Thinking in the back of his mind, yeah, P45, yeah. Well done. Angela's bought 6 now. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Adam's having enough of Liam's fingers on his buttons. It's time to move on, Liam. I mean, what on earth has he actually done?
That is silly.
And I would say, if we hadn't have shown you the clip with thank you, Herman. If we hadn't have shown you those price comparisons, if we hadn't shown you all those incredible slides, I would have felt incredibly guilty about these prices. But you understand what you're getting, and you understand, I know, and you appreciate that what you're getting here is truly magnificent. And you know it shouldn't be this price, and you know that what you're getting today is a true Jewellery Maker deal. This is why we are still going almost 11 years later, and why I'm lucky enough to have been with Jewellery Maker since the beginning. Being with you through, almost all the gemstone launches. Yes, had to leave to have children. Oh, gee whiz. But $7.99 is your deal today. Huge congratulations. Amazing. Well done, everybody, coming through to get this today. Amazing. Well done. We're going to be moving on to our incredible masterclass in just a few moments. I need to go and have a lie down in a dark room. But in the meantime, masterclass, 5 kits. So, hello, welcome back. So, a little bit different this masterclass. Now we've had a couple of messages from people. I just want to kind of handle those for you. A message from people saying, "Oh, is this a sign of things to come?" And in actual fact, what this is due to is because lovely Cara, who we're with today, unfortunately, you burnt your fingers the other day, sweetie. And what we didn't want to do was put your kits on without jewellery that you have made, because you're so talented.
Oh, thank
so
you.
we're saving your kits and your jewellery for when you are better and you can physically make
about them, because there's a theme to what I'm going to be doing, which I'm not going to say now, obviously.
Okay.
But I'm quite excited about them. So
we thought, well, how are we going to manage this today? A few months ago, that's okay, sweetie, don't worry. I think this is a great opportunity, actually, to show how adaptable we really are at Jewellery Maker. 9 p.m. last night. I've got an idea! So, a few months ago on Jewellery Maker, we did a live link up with the America's biggest shopping channel, which I think is Home Shopping Channel it's called. It's a lovely lady, and I've forgotten her name. She's a good friend of another friend of ours on Jewellery Maker, who's called Sarah, who used to be a presenter here on Jewellery Maker and over at Gems TV. Lovely girl from Scotland. Anyway, one of her friends was presenting the show, so it was really nice to feel that we had a friend there. And we launched these kits. Oh my word, they absolutely flew. The quality of the gemstones, the Pearl kit was one of them. The Pearl kit's now completely sold out, so that was brilliant. That came up in the 9 o'clock hour, and that completely sold out. The kits that we've got for you today are really simple. Ideal for malas, ideal for beginners, ideal for stretchies, ideal for stash building, because they are so unbelievably affordable. Okay, first kit we're going to bring you is this kit here. And I'll talk through them, and we'll have a look at all the jewellery, and we're going to look at a demonstration with guest designer Claire McDonald in a few moments. Now, there's a lot of different gemstones in these kits. I think I've got the right kit here. No, I haven't. I've got the wrong one. It's the one with the bigger tourmalines. It's that one there. Yes. That's okay. I've got it here. Here we go. This one's got the white thread. Is that right, Liam? Perfect. Okay. So all these kits bring you spacer beads, they bring you thread, and they bring you a variety of gemstones. We have literally gone big with the gemstones. We really have. Big in sizes, but also big in kind of great gemstones. Right, so what are we going to be getting with this first kit? Okay.
This is my favourite.
Rose quartz. Beautiful rounds of rose quartz. Gorgeous quality.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Beautiful quality of...
That looks like Brazilian amethyst.
Look at the size.
It is. Wow.
It's Brazilian amethyst with that colour. Whoa.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Tourmaline. I can't remember the last time we ever bought Tourmaline to air of that size.
No, I can't. Oh, one of my favourites again.
Peruvian Amazonite as well, okay? All these gems are natural.
Oh, wow.
Including the amethyst. They're all natural. All completely natural, okay? With all of these kits, like I say, you get spacer beads and you get cord. Let me show you the cord. Really beautiful, high quality white elastic you're going to be getting here. Oh, was it nylon cord? I beg your pardon. 20 metres of your nylon cord here. Fantastic quality. Great for your knotting. Fantastic if you wanted to make your very simple mala style pieces. Absolutely awesome. By the way, all the gemstones are 8mm in size. Okay. Then you get the spacers. Now, all these spacers are silver-plated base metal. I want to show you these ones first. Look at all of those. Gorgeous. Beautiful handful of beautiful handful of 4mm silver-plated base metal rounds. Sorry, made a mistake. You're actually going to be getting elastic with this kit. So you're actually going to be getting elastic with this kit. Sorry, not cord. So it is your elastic, great for your elasticated bracelets, obviously, and for your stretches, yeah. So you've got your 4mm spacer beads, and then I love these beads. I've never seen them on Jewellery Maker before. They must have been bought in specially for the show. These. Oh, they're really heavy. Oh, wow. Oh. These are your 7mm rondelle spacers. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? Huge drill holes. If I pick one up, look at the size of those drill holes. They're so heavy. They're silver-plated base metal again. You get 25 of those. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're perfect.
Great for hiding your knots. Really great for when you using them as spacers. But listen to them.
Yeah.
They're really, really heavy, really, really weighty. They're gorgeous. Sorry, sometimes that's the only way I can do it, other than throwing them at you, which of course I wouldn't want to do. Now, the kit prices is ridiculous. The Tourmaline on its own, I would pay for the price of the kit. I would pay for the Tourmaline on its own. Tourmaline 8mm natural rounds. All these gemstones are natural. Loads in baskets. Loads of people there. These for me are Easter holiday projects. These for me are Easter holiday projects, they're after school projects, these are for brownies, for guides. They are going to be priced so well. Just for the 4 strands alone, $19.99.
Wow. That is really good, isn't it?
And you're getting the elastic and you're getting the 75 spacers as well. That should not be 20 quid for 4 strands of natural gemstone. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? That's incredible, isn't it?
Really is. It is. That's my favourite kit. They're all really lovely, but it's that colour combination again with the Amazonite and the amethyst together.
Yes, they're gorgeous together, aren't they?
And they all look perfect together. But actually, I would almost do the Amazonite and the amethyst together, and then the tourmaline and the rose quartz together.
So here we've got 2 bracelets which have been made from this kit using the tourmaline and the spacers and the amethyst and the rose quartz. I mean, stacking them up. This is why I think they were so popular.
Bracelet stacks.
Is just stacking these up, wearing them as dead relaxed pieces. And do you know what's interesting? When you wear something like a maxi dress, all you've done is put on a dress. It's such a simple thing to wear, but everyone just considers that everyone thinks that you've made loads of effort. All all you've done
Yes.
is put a maxi dress on. But it's as similar with stretchies. You just literally put them on like that. You don't even think about it. You don't even remember putting them on because they're so easy.
Yes, exactly.
But it finishes your outfit. It makes you
Yes.
look really dressed and like you've made an effort. And all
Yes.
you've done is put a couple of bracelets on.
Exactly,
It's so
it takes
simple.
you 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And yeah, the more you put on as well. I've been doing a lot of research into kind of spring summer trends for 2021.
Yeah.
And in the magazines and having a look, and bracelet stacks are one of the biggest trends right now.
Here
There's
you
a
go.
few that are key trends, and this is one of them.
But look at that, all of that together.
Oh, wow.
That's using all the gemstones in the kit. That's so good. I just
Look at
love it.
that.
Check out your baskets. We're really, really over allocated. Under £20. I know you want to see. I know you want to see the rest of the kits. I know that you do. I've got loads in baskets, which is why you want to see the rest of the kits, to see what the prices are, to see what the gemstones are, and then you'll check your baskets out. I get that, but I've got less than 30 of this kit left. It's 20 quid. Just check out your basket. That's what I'd be doing anyway. Right, next.
I think.
Oh, I've got another stretchy.
Yes.
This one's got tiger's eye in it, and it's a stretchy. Thanks, Adam. Prawn head. So, the gems you're getting in here are, well, they really go together. I'm just going to put some of these bracelets on. I love this. Yeah, this is. I've got gems in here. I've never bought you before on Jewellery Maker. This is really, really good. Really, really good stuff.
That blue is beautiful.
Yeah, I know. This is beautiful Chalcedony Aqua. Isn't that exceptional?
Really beautiful.
Okay. Chalcedony Aqua. Look at this strand of labradorite. It's literally insane. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Wow.
Oh my word, natural labradorite.
look at the
Look at that,
flash.
look at that. Wait till you see the tiger's eye. Wait till you see the tiger's eye. Oh my word, that is epic tiger's eye.
That
That's
really is.
natural yellow tiger's eye. And I'm about to show you a strand of gemstones, which honestly, if there's any of this kit left, I mean, I've got to have it. Look at this, chrysocolla. Oh, isn't that, I'll put it on that side because I think it goes really well with the blues.
Yes.
Isn't that just incredible? All completely natural. Natural aqua chalcedony, natural labradorites, natural chrysocolla, natural tiger's eye, and exactly the same again, same spacer beads and the elastic again, and exactly the same as the last kit. Let's just do it again. For the chrysocolla on its own, for the labradorite on its own, for the aqua chalcedony on its own, for the tiger's eye on its own, all of these should be on their own, 20 quid strands. The whole lot.
Really stunning.
$19.99. The whole lot. Isn't that amazing?
Oh, it's that. It's that.
I love it. And I've got all the bracelets here. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And do you know what's so cool as well? You've got your definite unisex colours here as well, haven't you?
Oh yes, definitely. The all of them actually.
Yeah, they
and again,
really
I
are.
mean, the tiger's eye is a very, very popular for guys' bracelets.
Yes, absolutely.
And
hugely
chrysocolla-
enabling gemstone as well. And yeah, chrysocolla. I mean, they're all so unisex. They're beautiful. They're spring, they're summer. Yeah, your Thomas Sabo pieces. I mean,
Yes, of course.
this quality, this quality, in a Thomas Sabo bracelet with a sterling silver spacer bead, that would be 100. It's about 100 quid, is it? Probably more, it's about near 150, I think, isn't it, for a Thomas Sabo bracelet? I mean, and we don't do 10mm rounds of tiger's eye, hardly ever. It's absolutely amazing. Well done. These kits obviously are selling like hotcakes. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? And then you get your 75 spacers, the same as the other kits, with the big chunky rondelles where your knot is going to hide inside those spacers. And they sound lovely as well, the gems.
Oh, yes, they do.
Oh, they're so lovely. They're so lovely. They're so, anyone who's a jewellery maker
Really
or wears
tactile.
jewellery, they're so tactile. They're gorgeous. Well done. Amazing. That kit's about to sell out too. I've got 60, 70 in baskets. Amazing. I get it. I get why we've got lots in baskets. I understand. You want to see all the kits. You want to see all the prices. But they are going to sell out.
Don't risk missing out.
Don't risk it. Okay, next one. Let's do this kit here, which has got tourmaline in it, which has got amethyst in it, which has got rose quartz in it, which has got Peridot in it, which has got... I don't even know what that gemstone is. It looks like it might... I mean, it could be Angelite. It could be... It's not opal. It's aquamarine, isn't it? Is it aqua?
It looks like either Angelite or aquamarine.
Yeah, tourmaline. Oh my gosh, right. Look at that.
Oh, that's, yes.
Amethyst. Look how it picks out the colours in the tourmaline. Isn't that awesome? Love Peridot. Love it. Love this gemstone.
Is that Peridot?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks very like Prenite as well, doesn't it?
Is it Peridot or is it Prenite? Oh, it's Prenite. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Yes, it's not Peridot, Prenite. Sorry, I beg your pardon. And your aquamarine. Now, this comes with your silver. Isn't that gorgeous? Your silver cord.
Nice.
So, of course, you've got here... I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Liam is literally scratching his head in there saying, how are we doing all of these strands and everything else? So you've got here, look, the opportunity to make these kind of pieces. They're so nice. Friendship bracelets, gorgeous sliding clasp bracelets.
Nice.
We're going to be playing you the demo to support these kits as well. Don't worry about that. Now, spacers in these kits are slightly different. You've got your silver-plated base metal spacers. Your 50 of these ones here, which are your 4 mil, same as the last kit, as the last couple of kits. But the other ones are different. So rather than them being rondelles, you get big 6 mil spacers. I'll just put these back in here. These are big 6 mil.
Quite rare to get those.
Yeah, 10 of them. Oh, they're nice. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Like they're big 6 mil silver-plated base metal spacers here. Yeah, so you've got 5 strands of gemstones, and you've got your cord, and you've got your 60 spacers. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. If we bought you a bundle of 5 strands of gemstones, yeah, and, you know, all of these incredible gemstones, and the spacer beads, and the cord, it would, you know, at £40, for instance, that would be brilliant, yeah? No, guess what? Same price. Unbelievable price today. $19.99 for the lot. Wow. They're so good, aren't they? So good. OMG, loving the kits. The price is so good. Hard to resist. I know.
Don't resist.
Don't resist. They are kind of Easter holiday. I mean, that is an afternoon. You think about how much it costs to go out for the day, you know, during the Easter holidays, you know, at minimum kind of 100 quid or whatever. And what you've got here is so doable. And an afternoon of just sitting, making, eating biscuits, drinking tea, and just having a lovely, lovely time. For your tourmaline alone, for your aquamarine, your rose quartz, for any of these gemstones on their own, $19.99 would be absolutely superb, wouldn't it? But today, all 5 strands and your spacers and your cord for under £20, loads in baskets. You know, that was always going to happen, wasn't it? It was always going to happen. And let me just show you as well what they look like, slightly knotted. So here's the amethyst knotted with the gorgeous silvery grey. Really nice. I like that a lot. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Here's your aqua. Oh, this is a diddy little bracelet.
Made for a little person.
Gorgeous. And here's another one slightly larger. You know, gorgeous. They're so sweet. I love that dove grey, don't you? It's a lovely cord. It's a
Really
lovely
lovely.
silky cord, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty. It goes so well with those gemstones.
It
those
does,
specific
doesn't it?
Gemstones, yeah.
Yeah,
really
gorgeous.
well thought out kits.
Yeah, absolutely. Really well thought out. Okay, so we've got 2 more kits. Okay, very quickly, let's do... Let's do the one that's got the tiger's eye. I'll put that one here, and then I think Adam's going to... Thanks, Adam.
Hang on.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Brill. Thank you, Lovey. Here we go. Now, I love the jewellery that Guest Designer Claire's made with these. These are so cool. These are really different. They're quite edgy, quite gothic. I love the blacks. They're so cool.
Yeah,
this is a really, really special kit. You get loads. You get carnelian, known as the Firestone, one of the most ancient gemstones in the world. It's completely natural, which is unusual for carnelian. It's normally heated or dyed. Well, it's normally dyed. But they found it in ancient burial tombs, dating back thousands and thousands of years. Very, very popular gem throughout the ages. You've then got a gorgeous strand here of black onyx. That's jet black, isn't it? It's so good.
Yeah.
You've then got tiger's eye. You've then got blue tiger's eye, made from real blue tigers. I'm joking. Gorgeous. And then chrysocolla again. Now that palette, I love that.
Yes.
It's a bit more moody. It's a bit more brooding, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Black thread, black, cord there, and then your spacer beads, you get the large round 6mm ones, and then you get the smaller ones. Isn't this cool? I love this piece here, using almost all the spacers in one piece of jewellery. That's so nice.
I like that. It's really popular.
Yeah,
kind of
really popular design.
I love macrame as well.
Yeah. Yeah, macrame is a really great medium to get into, you know, for you to get into, for your kids or your grandkids to get into. $19.99 is your price point today. And I have to say, all of these bracelets together, they just look so good. They look so cool. Love them all together. So we've got knotting, we've got a great knotting demo coming up with guest designer Claire McDonald that was filmed specifically for the launch show in America for these incredible kits. Basically today we had choices. We could either bring these incredible kits to wear, or I don't know, showcases. I'm not entirely sure. You know, I'm so glad that you love these kits as much as we do, though. They're really, really popular. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done to everyone coming through to get these. Well done. One more kit. Keep coming through for that. Well done, everyone. Okay. One more kit. Final kit. It's this one. Right. This is going to be really, really popular, this one. I don't know quantity-wise what we've got, Liam, but this is going to be, yeah. We've actually got a really, really good quantity for this kit. This is going to be a really, really, really popular kit. Why? The colours. Colours are summery. They're really, really beautiful. They remind me a little bit of the Larimar, if you were lucky enough to get any of that. With this kit, you get 2 loads. No, that's not right. You get your 4mm spacers and you get your 6mm spacers. Is that right? Yeah. Your 4mm and your 6mm spacers. Okay. Beautiful. So the same as the other couple of kits that we just bought you. You then get your beautiful baby blue, sky blue coloured cord to do all your knotting with, which is 0.4mm gauge, just so you know, so easily get 2, maybe even 3 strands through your gemstone drill holes. And then the gemstones. Right, here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, right. Labradorite. Where do you start with this strand of labradorite? Look at that. Isn't that just incredible?
Wow. That is
clarity,
amazing.
very, very light, but still with bucket loads of that gorgeous labradorescence coming out of it. Amazing, yeah?
Really beautiful.
We've only just started. Moonstone. Now, there are you're not going to get huge amounts of Schiller here because it doesn't have the clarity, but you are going to be getting some with little moments of blue Schiller coming out of it. We haven't even started yet. I mean, this is incredible. Amazonite, yes, Amazonite. Beautiful, bright green Peruvian Amazonite.
Oh, look at that.
Multicolor Amazonite. Oh, baby, baby. And last, but definitely not least, you have got the very first strand I've ever bought you on Jewellery Maker of a gemstone called Kiwi Jasper.
Oh.
Honestly, you know when you cut a kiwi open, one of my all-time favourite fruits, and you get those gorgeous little seeds in a kiwi? Look at that. Isn't that the most adorable gem you've ever seen? I love it.
That is beautiful.
Kiwi Jasper.
I've not seen Kiwi Jasper before.
No, neither have I. Look at all those strands together. 5 strands. All of your incredible spacer beads, sorry, Adam, just shaking those, and your incredible cord. And guess what, everyone? Oh, it's our last kit, so by all means, check out your baskets for all the other kits that you've shoved in your baskets. Please, please, please do it now because it's your final kit. We're going to be showing you a demo as well. $17.99.
You guys
there is
are really
no
lucky.
way we should have done that. You're getting so many prolific gemstones in this incredible kit alone. $3.60 a strand. Forgetting about, yeah, nylon cord and spacers are free. Yeah, amazing. That is amazing. Well done, everyone coming through. Loads of people checking their baskets out. Absolutely superb. Yours today for £17.99. What a deal. A deal, a steal of a deal for you today. Well done, everybody. Loads in baskets you have to check out. It's so important. So, brilliant. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go. What we're going to do is we're going to go to a demonstration with Claire McDonald that was filmed for the show. It's a fascinating demo, really, really lovely demo, which teaches you lots of basic techniques which are going to be so popular. And whilst we do the demo, Liam is going to be putting lots of different things on our website as well, so you can including 6mm bronzites for $3.99. So if you want to add those onto your if you want to add those onto your order, please do. And then when we come back, we're going to be bringing you our lantern bead showcase. It's honestly a really unusual show today, but I've enjoyed every single second of it. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy this incredible demo by Claire MacDonald.
So in this demonstration, what we're going to work with is we're going to do some knotting techniques with the different kits here. So if we have a look at them, so you've got the Storm Cloud kits, you've also got the Horizon kits and the Wildflower kits. So these are the knotted kits here. So within these kits, what you actually get are you get your 6mm rounds of the gemstones, and you get some 6mm metal spacers here, and you also get some 4mm spacers there, and then you get your cord, so your 0.4 cord here. So you can see, So the other thing that that you don't really need very many tools to work with this kit. I'm actually going to work with, I've got some sharp scissors. You can also work with a lighter as well if you want to, just to singe the ends. If you've got a clip like this, that can be very useful. You can also do these with safety pins as well if you're wearing denim jeans, something like that, and you can work on your knee. And I've also got a little bit of cardboard as well. That can be quite useful. So there's really, that's it for materials. So the different techniques that we're going to work with on this demonstration are basic knotting techniques. So we're going to work with what's called a square knot. And so we're going to use that in a couple of different ways. We're going to use that square knot to make a Solomon's bar, which is a closure. So you can see we're going to make it's a sliding closure, very simple one that we can use to tighten and open the bracelets. So we're going to do the Solomon's bar. We're also going to work with that square knot, and we're going to work with the gemstones as well. So you can see that's going to give us that effect here. And then the final technique that we're going to work with is we're going to do a simple knotting technique like this, where we use the cord as the spacer in between the gemstones. So I think that the best starting point is if we have a go and we work with a sort of a very simple bracelet, and then we do the Solomon's bar, so I can show you how to do the square knot. So I'm just going to move this out of the way. I'm also going to work with a slightly heavier cord so that hopefully you'll be able to see it in the demonstration. When you're actually making your bracelets, what you can do is you can always double up that cord that you've got in your kit if you wanted to. So my starting point is going to be, so I've got my cord, and I've got some of the spacers, and I've got some of the gemstones. So what we're going to start with, we're going to make any combination that we want. So I'm going to cut a length of the cord. Again, I'd probably maybe go with about, you could go with 10 inches or so, and that's going to be more than enough. I'm going to cut that here. And we can thread on any combination that we want of the stones. So I'm just going to start and thread these on. So again, it can be whatever combination of gemstones you want of the colours. You could have it block colours of all of the one gemstone, or you could alternate. It's entirely up to you. So I've threaded on. I would go with about, I've probably got a different combination there. So if we have a look at this one, so maybe 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So I know that's going to sit really nicely across my wrist like that. So the first thing we're going to do with that, if I just move these out of the way, so I've put a couple of spacers on there, and I've got the 2 lengths. So I'm going to slide that so it's into the middle of the cord that I've cut. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the spacers, I'm going to add this at the end. So I just know that that's the end there, because if we have a look at this one, this is what I want it to look like. I want a silver spacer, and then I want a knot. I'm just going to check that this is about even. So I'm going to put the 2 ends together and bring that in here. So that's about even. So I'm going to hold here and just tie a simple knot, and that will lock that in place. So if you feel that that one knot might go through the drill hole, so I'm just going to hold here and bring through again. So we've got a nice double knot. So I'm going to bring that so that that knot has tightened over the first knot here. Pull from both sides, go to the other end, so slide that down now. So that is going against the knot here, and do the same on the other side. So those spaces just add on because you're going to get lots in that kit. They're just almost like a punctuation, like a full stop, telling us that that's the end of the bracelet there. So I'm going to bring that up and slide up. And actually that single knot is enough, it's not moving. So we've got the decorative part of the bracelet. So what we need to do now is we need to make the closure. So that's where the square knot comes in. So to do that, you can do this if you've got a macrame board if you wanted to, but if you haven't, so I've just taken, so you can see this is just a cardboard box, and I've just cut a section off it. So you can also work if you've got like a lever file, anything like that. You just want something that's a little bit sturdy. If you are working with the cardboard, bit of cardboard box, what I am going to do is I'm going to just cut 2 little lines here. So I'm just going to go in here and just pop that one in there. So I've just got those little folds there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the bracelet, I'll work with this one here, I'm going to take the 2 ends, I'm going to slide them through. So I've got one coming in here, and that's going to go like that through the other side. Keep that out of the way. Take the other one, and again this is going to go through here, and this one is through here. I'm going to pull those so they're nice and taut, and we've now got the two cords coming in from alternate sides and going through the little cut marks that I've made here. So we're going to work in this area here, and we're going to make this Solomon's bar, this sliding closure. And I'll work in a different thread so that hopefully you can see the knot. So I'm going to cut a length of the cord, and I'm coming through. So I'm going to go underneath the 2 cords of the bracelet, again to about halfway. So I'm just putting the ends together so that I can find where halfway is. I'm going to tie a knot here. So I'm going to pull that down so that that's pulling tightly around the 2 cords here. And what we're going to do is we're going to just treat this as 1 cord now rather than 2. So to do our square knot, we just need to think that this knot is going to be in 2 parts. So we always want to do both parts rather than just, if we only do the one part, it will only be half of the knot and it won't be as secure. So the first part of the square knot is going to be, we're going to remember 2 letters. So the first letter we want, I'm going to start on the right hand side, I'm going to make a P. So you can see here, so I'm going up and out. So I've got that P here. So I'm going to put my finger here. I'm going to take the other side, so I'm coming from the left-hand side now. I'm going to go underneath the 2 strands here of the bracelet. And you can see the end just poking out into that P. I'm going to hold both sides and tighten up towards that first knot that I've done. So you can see where that's gone here. So that was half of it, so that the P on the one side was the half. So what we need to do, we need to do the other half of the knot. So we had the P on the one side, so on this side we're going to have a D. So you can see, so if I move this down a little bit, we're coming round with this side, and we've created a D here. So again, I'm going to hold here, take the other side, and come up and over that side, this cord here, up underneath the bracelet cords, into the D, pull that, take both ends, and tighten up. So we'll do that again. So we've done this side, so that was a complete square knot. So we're going to come back this side, start on the right, and we're going to make our P. So you can see the P here. And I'm going to hold that there and take the other side, take the end, and I'm going underneath the bracelet cords into the middle of that P, and pull and slide up. So I've done half of the knot. I've done the right side, the P side. If, say for example, the phone went now, or I had to leave it for a minute, and I wasn't really sure, I couldn't really remember which side, when I came back, I couldn't remember which side I'd been working on. The little test is to tell, so you can see on this side here, the cord is coming from underneath the little loop there. So you can see it on the side, as opposed to here, it's coming over the top. So I know I need to start and do the side where it's coming out from underneath. Okay, so I know Before I had my phone call, I was doing this side, so now I need to finish on this side. So this side was the P, and this side is the D. So I'm going to bring this up, coming over, underneath the bracelet cords, and pull tight, and that's finished the knot. So you would end up doing, so I've done a few of them here, and I'm just going to pull this tightly now. So you can see that what this does then is this will now slide, and I can work this so that this slides and closes the knot there. So you can see how that works. And this is where the lighter comes in if you wanted to. I can just go in and snip and then singe and bring that down. So that then closes it off. So that's how you'd actually do your Solomon's bar. So if we have a look at it on the actual piece itself, you can see that's how it works. So the Solomon's bar is on the 2 bracelet cords, and it slides open and closed, which means we can get the bracelet on easily. So that's your square knot used in the Solomon's bar, which gives you that closure. So you can use that on all your different types, your variations of bracelet. So that was the most simple. So if we move that aside and we have a little look at the next technique. So the next one we can do is we can use that square knot, and slightly more complicated with this one. It's a nice step up. So what we're going to do with this one is we're going to use that square knot, but this time what we're going to do is we're going to use and put some beads in here. Okay, so we're going to have it so that it's like that. So it looks slightly different, but it is still the same technique. We're still going to use that square knot. So I'm going to pop that to the side, and let's have a look. So this is one where we're going to actually use our, we're going to use the board and some of the clips. If I just get some of this out of the way. So again, for this one, I'm going to work with a couple of different strands. So I've threaded on some of the gemstones onto the strand here. So the gemstone strand is not really going to do very much in the square knotting process. It's going to be in the middle, but we're going to knot around it. So I'm going to take the gemstones, I'm going to just clip that here. I'm going to bring that down, have that so it's nice and secure. And I'm also going to do that on the other side. So I'm going to put another clip, I'm going to have that at the bottom there, so you can see where that is. So those gemstones are now all threaded onto that middle board here. I'm going to pop them down the bottom, and we're going to start and work at the top. So I'm going to take now, I'm going to take a good length, so I'm going to take an arm's length, probably about 1 metre or so of the thread. So we're going to do quite a few knots with this. So I'm just going to take a shorter length for the demo purpose, but you would take about 1 metre. I'm going to take the 2 ends again, so we're going to find the midpoint, this thread here, so with my finger, I'm going to tie a knot around this point there. Okay, so I'm going to tie up here and start with my overhand knot and bring that down. So if I want, it'd be time to think about, if you were threading them all on, if I wanted some of my spaces in here, then I could put some spaces in. So it's whatever combination you want. It's nice to have them all on there to start with, because then you can literally, as you're knotting, you can slide up. So maybe have a think about the different combinations of the beads that you want. So I'm just going to start off, we're going to do a few square knots again, and then I can show you how to add in the bead. So again, I'm going to start from the right hand side. So I've got my P here. I'm going to take the end of the other side, which is a little bit fiddlier this time because we've got a longer thread, up and underneath this middle cord, up into the P. Make sure it has gone under. Bring through and tighten there. So remember, if we've done the P, we've done half of it, we now want to do the D. I'm going to bring this round, create that D. As you can see, coming down, we've got the D shape here. Take the end of the other side, so I want the right hand cord this time. Take the end up underneath that middle strand, up into that D, and pull tight. So you could do a few of those if you wanted to. So now what we're going to do, we're going to add in, so we've done a completed 1 square knot here. So now I'm going to bring up 1 bead. So I carry on as normal. So I'd finished this side,
And remember, the way to check is just to check that this little, on this side, this cord is coming out from underneath rather than on top. So again, I'm going to form my P. You can see how this is. I take the other side and bring up and into that P. I'm going to tighten now. So I'm just going to take my time, tighten, take it slowly with that knot and encase that bead here. So remember, we've done one half of it because we've done the P. So now if we've done the P, we need to go over and do the D on the other side. So let's create that D. It's coming over here. You can see the D. And I'm going to take the end here. And again, we're coming to taking the right hand cord underneath that central one up into the D. Just going to tighten here and pull there. I'm going to take the next one. So remember, we're starting on this side with the P, bringing this over underneath that middle cord into the P and tighten up and trap the bead. And to finish that knot off, we make the D. Take the cord from the right hand side underneath that middle section and tighten that. So you can see by doing that square knot and adding in the bead, that will give you, I'll show you this one here, that gives you that effect there. So it's still the square knot, we're just incorporating the beads in here. So you can see the square knot at the beginning, just on the standard thread on the cord, and then the square knot that goes all the way around the beads. And we can do the same here. So when we finished doing all the square knots that we want, we would cut these threads and maybe again a little bit of nail varnish, or you can light them with the lighter and just singe them down. Obviously don't do a combination of both, but you just want that so it's going to go in. Then you would take those two ends and do the Solomon's bar again on that style, and that would give you that bracelet. So that's a really, really nice variation of how to work with your square knots. So the other thing you can do, because you've got the lovely cord and you've got the gemstones, the rounds, is if you want to do that, you can almost do like a pearl knotting technique. And this again is a very, very simple way of working with the cord and the gemstones. So what I've got here is I've got a cord again. And so you could take, if you wanted to, a paper clip or a pin, something like that. Anything that you might be able to tie the knot really nicely without it, but sometimes a pin can help. So I've got my gemstones. I'm going to start. So again, I'm going to leave myself probably about 3 inches at the end here. I'm going to start I'm just going to take all these off here. Bring those off. So I've got the cord. I'm going to start and do a knot. So I've got the knot, so I've got the one side of the cord here, and I've come all the way around. I'm going to take the end and up through that loop here and just tighten. And that first knot is quite easy to do. I'm just going to pull from both sides. I'm going to take one of the stones and go through. I'm going to feed that all the way down so that falls down. It sits next to that knot that we've just done. So now the second knot is a little bit fiddlier because we obviously haven't got two free ends like this. We've got the bead here. So we're going to start and tie the knot. So we do it in exactly the same way as we did before, but we're going to have a little bit more control of it so it doesn't tighten, because what we don't want is we don't want that knot to tighten here so that we've got a big gap here. So this is where you can feed it down, so going back towards the bead, or if you've got your pin, you can put your pin inside the knot and just bring it so that it's tightening around the knot, and you're drawing that knot back up towards the bead. So I'm just going to hold here, making sure that that pin has gone into that loop there. So you can see the knot's getting much smaller. So making sure that that has gone in here. I'm going to pick it up and I'm just going to draw it back so that knot sits much closer to the bead itself. So you can see I'm pushing from this side. I'm
take out, pin and push against here. So we've now got a knot on the one side, the bead, and then a nice knot very, very close. So I'll do that once more. So take the end, take one of the rounds, let's put that in. I'm going to take that, let that fall, slide it all the way down so that it goes next to the knot that we've just done. Again, I hold here, we're going to a knot, bringing it through. So we've got the knot here. I'm going to feed now, bring this knot so it's closer, closer, closer. You don't want to do it with the pin. You can see I'm just supporting it with my finger and my thumb here, and I'm pushing and tightening. I'm pushing it in this direction next to the bead so that knot sits like that. So that's another way you can work with your rounds and your knots and your cords, which will give you this effect here. So you can see how that cord acts as a spacer, and you can see then, so we've got our Solomon's bar. And so to finish off that design, because you've done the knotting technique, you've done the square knot here as the Solomon's bar, and then all we've done is we've put one of the beads or one of the spacers just to act as a bit of a weight, so that when you're wearing it, those cords are going to sit nicely and hang down. So you can see all the different variations that you can make with those different knotting kits. The lovely colours of the cord and the gemstones. And again, the possibilities are endless with this, because you have got, whether you work with, you can see on here, so we've got pretty much, this one is all spacered, or you've got different colours of alternate gemstones. So if you do need more inspiration, you can always go to the website and have a look at the website, which is www.jewellerymaker.com. And you can also look at the YouTube channel. You could go on Facebook, on Instagram. If you've got the Jewellery Maker app, you can watch us 24/7 there for, again, more inspiration and watch the shows. And if you do sign up and you're a new customer, then you'll also get a free gift. And we do ship to the US every single day. So you can see all the different variations there, and you can see from one of those kits, you're probably going to get maybe depending on the different sorts of combinations you do, lots of these are gem heavy, and we've got maybe about 6 or 7 bracelets out of them. So you could maybe be getting 5 to 10 different styles of bracelets. So you can see all the different ones there. So thanks very much for watching.
And thank you, Claire MacDonald, for that fantastic demonstration. Wasn't that great? It'll be on our YouTube channel if you've got any of those incredible kits and you want to follow the demos back, then yeah, brilliant. We're joined by Caro. Hey! Hi! She's got poorly fingers.
Let's forget about that.
Right. We have got an amazing hour for you here. We have got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads coming your way. Lantern beads. This is the new thing here at Jewellery Maker. Beautifully shaped beads, beautifully kind of carved beads. We've got a whole selection of them coming up here. Just look at the beauties you've got here. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got K2 Jasper. Oh, we've got amethyst, clear quartz, yeah. Beautiful labradorite, serpentine, and we've got gorgeous tourmaline as well in these kind of smaller lantern-shaped beads. Aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful. So we've got all of that. We are going to be bringing you as well, towards the end of the hour as well, a little kind of closeout deal. We've got loads and loads. Is it? Let's have a look. Oh, it should be. Yes, here we go. So a closeout deal, which is this. Gorgeous, gorgeous white topaz. Oh, thought of you, I think. Yeah, making this a mega deal. This is definitely a Caro bundle. There you go.
I do have them.
There you go. She's got everything. So that's incredible. So that's going to be coming your way as well. And we've got a lot to squeeze in. Shall we get going?
Exciting.
Yeah, let's start off with K2 Jasper lantern
these are
beads.
amazing.
Now, excuse me, lantern beads. It's a new shape, and as soon as we got them in stock, we all just said, right, well, these are collectible, and they so are. Much like the German cut saucers that we've been doing over the last year or so, they are so collectible. They're big, they're chunky, You get this beautiful belt of rectangular facets around the middle of the gem, which go out to these gorgeous kind of rhombus-shaped facets. Now, K2 Jasper, what is it? Okay, but it's a jasper which is mined in Pakistan in the shadow of Mount K2. And what you have is you have a mix of two gemstones. You have dolomite, which is the white and black gemstone, and dolomite's a fairly plentiful element, a fairly plentiful stone variety. What's the blue? It's azurite. Azurite is an amazing gem. It's not a particularly stable gem, which is why it works so well with the dolomite, because dolomite's like graphite almost. And you get these perfect little splodges, almost like an ink that's kind of splattered on the gemstone, and it's completely natural. There's a lot of K2 Jasper out there which doesn't have the black inclusions. It's just kind of white with maybe a bit of blue in it. The more inclusions, the better with K2 Jasper. As you can see here, this is really, really good stuff. It's gorgeous. We have got a 60-second clock coming your way. Adam's got the clock out again. Again, I know. Gee whiz. We've got limited quantities of all of these, basically, which is why we're bringing you a 60-second clock. There's only 50 chances for this incredible strand. Now, I know that you have bought a load of these lantern-shaped beads, haven't you, Caro?
Yeah, I've got a few. I haven't got a load yet, but I'm planning to collect them. At the moment, I've got multicoloured moonstone, and I think I've got a charoite one as well. I think we have.
What is it about them? What is it about the lantern bead that you like?
It's that shape. It's just so different. That's why, because obviously, if you're making jewellery to sell, you want to stand out.
Of course.
You know, it's good to have kind of your stock stuff that's quite popular, you know, simple stuff, but you also want to stand out, and having a shaped gemstone like this, which I haven't actually seen in many places. Well, I think I've seen it in one other place.
Yeah.
So to have these, not many other people are going to have them. You're going to stand out, and they're such a beautiful shape. So therefore, your jewellery is going to be beautiful.
Graphics,
and it's likely to sell.
Graphics alive. I am absolutely enamoured with this. I have to say, the stone, the faceting. Look at that there. That is that's natural. How cool is that? Such an awesome gem. Look at that big look. All of the gorgeous, azurite inclusions you're going to be getting in here, so phenomenally unique, isn't it? It's just gorgeous, absolutely beautiful, almost like stonewashed denim, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is beautiful. That's the best quality K2 Jasper I think I've ever seen.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
There are loads in baskets. Okay, we've only got 50 chances available. So if you've got it, and Hazel's already checked out, so's Linda, Tracy's already checked out too. That's great to see. For the quality of what you're getting and what I would be happy to pay per gemstone, you know, I would be happy to pay kind of £20 per gemstone, and they're such good quality. We've got enough in this incredible strand for it to completely sell out. In-house designer Anne coming through to get this all ready. For the entire strand today, of which there are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, there's 15 on the strand, £24.99. Amazing. 166 each. That means you can make, if you wanted to, you can make an incredible pendant with lovely tassels coming out the bottom, maybe, or in your mala style pieces. Can you imagine that? Or in your gorgeous rosary link style pieces. Using them on their own, they're so phenomenal. Using them all together, I would struggle to use these all together. I would want to kind of almost eke this strand out, do you know what I mean? And make the most of each and every one of them, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would do. I'd probably use a pair for a pair of earrings. I'd have them as the feature and then have like some clusters or tassels underneath.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, they are beautiful. You could do quite a statement necklace, or even, you know, I'd probably end up getting 2 strands because I'd want to do a stretchy.
Yes.
Or, you know, because they're so nice, you don't really need to put them with anything else.
A stretchy? Can you imagine a stretchy with K2 Jasper?
I know, exactly.
With this calibre of K2 Jasper.
This is the thing about stretchies. I think they've got this kind of reputation as being something kind of, you know, almost like they're so easy to do. You can think of them as cheap and cheerful. But
you're absolutely right. Yeah.
They don't have to be. In fact, a lot of the people that I kind of connect with and network with on Instagram, they sell their stretchy bracelets up in, like, some of them over £100.
Absolutely. 100%.
So, you know, might be easy to do, but you can actually make quite a bit of money from a stretchy.
We've got the elasticity coming up as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, a stretchy bracelet will take you the thick end of I don't know 5 minutes to make. But what you can sell them on for, particularly with this. Do you know what? If I did make this into a stretchy, I'd probably use one in the centre and then I'd do I don't know a black obsidian for the rest of the bracelet or something.
That's a really nice idea. And actually, those gold beads in the middle, they look really good.
Don't they look really good?
They really pop.
The gold looks really good. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Use them in your macrame, yes.
Oh, yeah.
5 left. Now, okay, which one? Okay, we've got amethyst next. Right, this is going to absolutely fly. It's quite interesting. We did some work, some kind of background work on our website and what our customers were buying within their first 3 orders of being a new customer. And the top gemstones that people were buying and were part of their first kind of 2 or 3 orders on Jewellery Maker, there was pearls, obviously, because pearls are so accessible, they're timeless. Thank you, Adam. But the biggest selling gemstone, if you like, was this next gemstone here. That is an amazing strand. Oh, my word. Wow. I think people have either worn it before, or maybe you've got an aunt or your mum or your dad or your grandma who's worn it before. You've maybe passed it down through generation to generation. There's a lot of amethyst out there, similar to garnet, which is just rubbish. It's black, it's got areas of extinction, it's dreadful stuff. When you see the garnet that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker and the incredible amethyst that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker, it becomes apparent very, very quickly why you should use Jewellery Maker as your go-to place, because of the quality that we can bring to air. I have to say, this strand is particularly good. Right, so imagine the most beautiful strand of amethyst, and the incredible thing you've got here, yeah, definitely times it by 10. I want to show you, which ones? I'm going to show, let's show this one to start, or these 2. Look at the character. Can you sense the character these gemstones have?
Yeah.
Isn't that just incredible? Here's the entire strand. What a strand of amethyst. Adam's got the clock again. Gee whiz. Will you stop it, Adam? How popular they're going to be. These are going to absolutely fly. Each one has got such an awesome character, hasn't it, Caro?
Yeah, it really has. Yes, and they're also, this is the beauty of gemstones, isn't it? Is they're all individual.
Yes. That's it.
They've all got their own, like you say, their own character, their own personality. That's a really good mix. That's a beautiful strand.
Isn't it? And do you know what's so much more interesting than if they were all crystal clear? I mean, crystal clear gemstones. The only time sorry, say again.
They have their place.
Exactly. The only time I really want to see a crystal clear gemstone is when I get a clear quartz, a diamond quartz, something like that. And that crystal clear clarity is absolutely brilliant. But with amethyst, I find this so much more interesting to look at.
Yes.
Definitely more than Zambian amethyst, which is deep and dark, and you wouldn't be able to see any of those gorgeous striations at all. What a gorgeous piece. Oh my word, you'll be able to make so much gorgeous jewellery with this. Graphics are live. If this goes anywhere near as well as the K2 Jasper, it's going to completely sell out. I love it. With the Marionite, oh my words. Marionite coming up tomorrow with Jake Thompson, our gem guide. Look at that. That is such a good strand, isn't it?
It really is.
100 carat of amethyst faceted lantern beads. Oh, these are so... the quality is unbelievable.
They really are.
Oh my word, people starting to come through now. That's great to see. Well done. Loads and loads of interest there. Well done. Amethyst all the way from Brazil, individually hand faceted. And let's talk about the faceting, because it's not a round, is it? It's definitely not a bicone. It is a lantern shape. You get this gorgeous kind of, it's a rounded shape, which is very pleasing. It's a very pleasing shape to look at, isn't it?
Yes.
But it's faceted, but not kind of checkerboard faceted. You've got these gorgeous kind of facets which go almost against the grain of the gemstone, and then up to the point of the gemstone, up to the top of the gemstone and the bottom of the gemstone, to really give you that really high-end kind of estate feel. They feel custom cut, don't they? They've got such gorgeous quality to them, haven't they?
Absolutely. Really is beautiful. As soon as I saw that cut for the first time, I was totally smitten with it. It really is. It's just so fascinating.
It looks expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the fact that it's done by hand, and look how perfect those facets. I'm just looking at it on the screen. How perfect those rectangles are.
Absolutely.
That is a very skilled craftsman.
Oh, it's unbelievably skilled. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The lapidarists who will have cut this will have been, trained for years and years and years. It's a lifetime calling. Right, so here we go. Price point. Price point wise, I'm just trying to think, could we get this under £30? I wouldn't expect to see. K2 Jasper. That was what? That was an amazing price, wasn't it? That was £24.99. Amethyst, arguably, you could say a much more popular gemstone. So for that reason, £34.99. How about their what? This is why they're going to sell out. I really hope you're ready for this because Liam is definitely in the mood today, shall we say? Here we go. Oh wow! Oh my word! £19.99.
Oh my goodness.
An excellent year. Fantastic, well done. An amazing deal for you today. Under £20 for amethyst lantern-shaped beads. And I have to say, an absolute masterclass in cutting. Beautiful with those gorgeous gold spacer beads. I agree with Caro. It really elevates the look of the strand, doesn't it? So many people coming through. I wish we had 300-400 of these. I wish we had 300-400. 78 chances remaining. Gloria, Maker, Ali, Avis, Stephanie, Jackie, Karen, Mel, Tracy, Margaret, Kathleen, Lisa, Alice, Emma, Stephanie, Avis, Stella, Jane, Nicolette, Liz, Patricia, Camilla, Sarah, Liz. Oh my word, there's so many people there. Estelle, well done to you as well. Dorothy, Patricia. Oh my word, absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Loads of people there. Do check out your baskets. By the way, we've got 4 more strands of lantern beads coming your way. Okay. 4 more strands of lantern beads. So just to warn you, we've got diamond quartz, we've got labradorite, we've got multicolour tourmaline and serpentine. So there's no reason at all that you should be leaving this in your baskets. You love the price, you know it's great, then, just check your basket out. Just get it. You love the price, you love the gem, just check out. Because I tell you what, these are gonna sell out. And these are, I think, as collectible as the German cut saucers that we've been doing recently as well.
Absolutely.
Love it.
More so even.
Gorgeous. Patricia's got 2. Well done to you. Sandra, Maker, Carol, Helen. Oh, yeah, loads of people coming through. Well done, everybody. Down now to the last 27 chances in the building. Well done, everyone. Good. Oh, really? No, sorry, less than 20 now. Sorry. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for that. Still got over 40 sitting in baskets. Helen's just checked out. Well done, lovely. Still got over 40 sitting in baskets. Please check out as quickly as you can. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Well done, everybody. In-house designer, and coming through to get this. Well done to you as well. Sorry, ignore that. It is £19.99. No. We're not taking the price point down anymore. No. Liam was picking up his enormous keg of water.
Panicky moment.
Liam, show off your water keg. It's bigger.
Holy moly!
It's bigger than Liam. Liam's just very, very small. So that's got how many litres of water in? 3.2. Is that what you should have a day?
Oh my goodness!
About 6 pints. I could drink 6 pints. I'm not sure about water, but
wine.
Wine, exactly. No. Oh yes. There we go. Well done, everyone. In-house designer, and well done to you. Modular, well done to you. This is the best strand ever. You're absolutely right,
yes.
Liam. This is it's not up for negotiation.
Nope.
It's the best strand ever.
I would definitely want that.
Fact. How many do we have, Liam? Just over 100. Ooh, thank goodness for that. I'm glad we got triple figures. Yeah. It's not going to be enough.
I don't think I'm going to get one.
No. This is why this cut has been done. You know, when you look at a gemstone, you think this is why the lantern bead cut has been developed. This is why. Oh my word! What on earth is going on with that?
I really want that.
It's a dream. You can keep your Swarovski.
Yeah.
You know, because this is the real deal, baby.
I really, really want these. I'm using a lot of clear quartz in different cuts at the moment for earrings. I really need these. Like, actually need.
Clear quartz, known as the master healer, the master gemstone, the king of gemstones. Why on earth is it? Why? Well, look at it. It's pure, it's open, it's colourless, it's crystal clear. Everything around us, everything around us has a vibration. Everything has a vibration. This table has a vibration. These tweezers have a vibration. This horrible box has got a vibration. Everything is vibrating. You just can't feel it. And this gemstone is vibrating, although you can't feel it. The frequency, graphics alive, good luck everyone, I've got just over 100. The frequency that quartz operates on means that it's used in watch mechanisms, it's used in radios to keep that kinetic energy going, to give that bit of connection, to give that bit of power, that bit of energy. I believe it was the Egyptians who used to use clear quartz to heat water. I mean, it's an amazingly powerful gemstone. And that is factual. That's not made up. That's not myth and legend. That's not up for argument. That is absolute fact. Something that crystal healers believe in is the crown chakra. The crown chakra being the gateway to the spiritual plane, to spiritual enlightenment, to allowing the spiritual world to come to you and to cleanse you, to detoxify you, to kind of get rid of all the horrible negativity and just to kind of move everything around the body. And clear quartz, according to spiritual healers, is the absolute king of gemstones to do that with. I'll be honest with you. Spiritual healing and the myth and legend surrounding gemstones fascinates me. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a believer, but it fascinates me. But really, I can take it or leave it. With this gemstone, I love this gem for the colour, for the diachroic quality, for the colourlessness, for the clarity, for the fact that you show me any flawless diamond on earth that can come even a smidgen close to this, and it will be a priceless artifact. Whereas this, the master healer, it's exceptional. This is a brand new strand. The one we bought last time, ever so slightly smaller. This, brand new. It's about to sell out. We haven't even bought you the price yet.
Oh, no.
I've got everybody buying 2s, 3s, 4s. It's one of those strands, I don't even care how much it is. I just want it. I just want it. It could be £80. I just want it.
Really
£19.99. Oh my word, that is superb. It is the reason why the lantern bead cut was developed. It's for this stone here, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I can't think of a better stone to show off that faceting than this cut here. Than this gemstone here. Mm-hmm. It's phenomenal. Cara, I can sense the disappointment in your little
not
face.
Happy right now.
I know. It is such a phenomenal strand. I mean, with absolute phenomenal amounts of quality. I just love it. So many people still coming through. Huge queues on the phone line. Less than 50 chances. Oh my word. I've got over 70 sitting in baskets. Please, please, please. As you can see, we've got just over 40 chances left. It is absolutely flying. Well done. Huge congratulations. And whether you believe in the myth and legend surrounding gemstones and the supposed crystal healing of gemstones and what this gemstone means from a chakra or a kind of cleansing point of view, it's entirely up to you. But love it because of the cut, love it because it's special, love it because it's collectible, love it because it is, I think, one of the most awesome gemstones on planet Earth. It's just incredible, isn't it? And it's natural. Love this lantern shape. Just 3 gems, and you have a wearable yet noticeable. You have wearable yet noticeable earrings and a pendant set. Says Alison. Yeah, it doesn't need to be any more than that, does it?
No, it really doesn't. Alison's got it spot on there.
Go on. You are desperately in love with this strand. What would you do with it, Caro? What would your design be? Because I know you're collecting clear quartz at the minute, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'm doing. There's kind of a series of different kinds of earrings that a series of kind of a mini collection at the moment, using a lot of different shaped quartz beads, and they're all clear. But the beauty of quartz is that it goes with any other gem.
Of course it does, yeah.
That's one of the reasons. And I've often thought of clear quartz, it's so kind of, it's readily available to a certain extent.
Yeah.
And I think it's kind of like the point I made about the stretchies earlier on. Because it's so readily available, you almost think of it as not being luxe.
Yeah.
But it is. It's a genuine gemstone. It is luxury. And it depends what you put it with.
Yeah.
But those are luxury. I would do one lantern bead on an eye pin.
Yeah.
Or rather, I'd probably do a stretch wire and then do a wrap loop either end of it.
Yeah.
And then underneath, what I've been doing recently is a series. I've only just released the first one on Instagram, which is a long piece of chain about that long. And then on, probably, I think, how many do I put on? I put about 50 on each section of the 2mm beads, and only like 1 or 2 to start with, getting thicker into the middle and then thinner down.
Can you
and so you've got
imagine
really kind of long statement, and that's what I'd do with those. I'd have the one bead there. That's why I want it.
I mean, and it would be the jewel in the crown, wouldn't it?
Exactly, yes.
I missed out on the smaller clear quartz last time. No way I was going to miss out again. I absolutely love this. I know, Mandy.
Well done,
you literally, you end up kicking yourself, don't you, when you miss out?
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Well done. We are going to have about 30 people missing out at this rate, so please, 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 please check out. Well done, gorgeous. Okay, next. Where do we go from here? Oh, right. Okay, this next strand is ridiculous. This is so lovely. Oh, okay, yeah. So these next 3 strands are lantern beads, not exactly the same as the 3 that we've just bought you, but they are definitely a lantern bead. Okay, so look at this. This is like a Chinese lantern. I absolutely love this strand. These are some of the biggest tourmalines I've ever bought to wear. They are some of the biggest and best. Can I just show you, I just want to show you one gem, just on its own, just that one there. Look at the colour of that.
Oh.
Look at the colour of that. Everyone, ooh, in unison, ooh. It's like a raspberry jam colour, isn't it? Oh, wow.
I'm loving that.
Wow.
Cut.
They're so big.
They are so beautiful.
What's this one here? This one's like bi-coloured.
That's Petro.
Yeah, Petro Tourmaline, isn't it? Oh,
that's gorgeous.
Ah,
I love Petro Tourmaline.
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
You get lovely kind of
really.
russet colours and blues and oh wow, blue, gorgeous, gorgeous. That recording is amazing, and actually, I don't think the recording gives you the full effect of the
like a
size of
watermelon,
these. These are 6x4mm lantern beads. They are really sizable for tourmaline, really, really sizable for a gemstone, which is unbelievably rare and totally natural as well. I haven't seen this strand before. The quality you're getting is just beautiful, isn't it? Lots and lots and lots in baskets already. This is great to see. Well done. I mean, price point wise, because it's such a large strand, it's going to have to be, what, 40, 50, maybe even £60, yeah?
That cut is amazing.
Look at that, $19.99. I mean, it literally makes no sense whatsoever, does it? It makes no sense. Why is the clock there, Liam? Adam, put the clock away. Now I will not put the clock away. We've got 200 available. We want them all to go. So that's... We are sailing very close to the wind today. Put it in your bag. Okay. Are you sure? Liam's standing up, although he looks like he is. Right. Anybody who wants this, put it in your basket. Just if you're even just a little bit interested as to what we're going to do on the price point, just put it in your basket. Put it in your basket, and Liam is going to take every single penny and pound off the price that you possibly can. But I need to see you with us in your baskets. Loads in baskets, that's great to see. I need to see more of you in baskets. More. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price. $19.99 is phenomenal already. I need to see you in baskets. I need to see you there. As soon as you're... brilliant, okay, there's loads of you there. Okay, price coming in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ha! Woo! Here we go. I've got no idea. I literally have no idea where he's about to go. Where's he going to go? Ah, go on.
Oh!
Ooh. Ah! Ah, my eyes. £12 and 4pence. £12 and 4pence. What on earth is going on with that? It has gone absolutely bananas. The phone lines have gone completely nuts. The web has gone completely nuts. 6x4mm tourmalines in this lantern bead shape. We've never done this shape in any other gem. We've never done this specific lantern bead shape in any other gemstone. It's the only strand I've ever come across.
I really love it. And I'm
It's
definitely
beautiful.
seeing a couple of watermelon tourmaline looking ones in there.
You're absolutely
and that
right.
Is real rarity.
And if anyone actually cared about what I thought, with regards to your but with regards to your precious gemstones, what are your precious gemstones? They are ruby, sapphire, diamond, and emerald. That's it. Everything else is a semi-precious gemstone or a mineral, which I think is grossly unfair.
Yes.
If I had to vote for another gem to become a precious gem, it would be tourmaline. Peridot, indicolite, pedonira bicolor tourmaline, rubellite. You've got sapphire tourmaline. You've got petra tourmaline. You've got all of these incredible varieties of tourmaline, all of which I think are deservedly, and even if you look at the nuts and bolts of it, the price per carat of these incredibly rare, natural, genuine gemstones, they all deserve to be, precious gemstones alongside, and they're all members of the tourmaline family. It's incredible. £12 and 4pence. Amazing. I've got so many people still coming through. That is an amazing deal, Liam. Thank you so much for that, Levy. And I think what's so cool about these as well, I've never seen another strand in this particular size and shape before. Do you know what? I'd be tempted just to make a series of bracelets with these and put sterling silver jump rings in between them, just to
that would be lovely.
just the spaces, just to kind of give each gemstone
really little jump rings would look,
just to give each gemstone a bit of a stage or a bit of lights. Because don't forget, this is on a temporary strand, and a horrible, ugly temporary strand.
Yeah.
Okay. And I often think of it like a packed commuter train. Before people go onto a packed commuter train or onto the tube, they look relatively normal, and they all look beautiful, and they all look very different, and they're gorgeous. As soon as they're on the train, they're all like this, and you've got an armpit in your face. You're never going to look your best, are you? And then you get off the packed commuter train. Yes, she's actually quite lovely. Not like that up against the window. Do you know what I mean?
It's such a good analogy.
But it's true. When these gemstones are on this packed commuter strand, you can't possibly expect them to look their best. You need to get these off the strands.
Yeah.
Amazing. We need to clear the phone lines because it's gone completely nuts. If you want to know how to buy, here's Zena to tell you how.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
That's it, isn't it? You've got to do it. Got to do it. 8 left. If you're one of the 30, 40 people who've got that in your baskets, you're in a very, very dangerous game. I'd be checking out right now, lovelies. I really would be.
You could really ombre those pinks.
I have a terrible... No, I don't have wind today. I'm all right today. I have terrible, what do you call it? Is it called FOMO? Fear of missing out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to leave that in my basket.
No,
I can't do that. I hate the thought of missing out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like when we could go out, and if I couldn't get a babysitter or whatever, and my friends would be putting photos on a WhatsApp group or on, Facebook. I'd be like, I'd have to literally turn my phone off because I hate missing out.
Yeah, I do as well. And that's what I'm doing.
Missing out. And that's what you're doing here.
Yeah,
you're missing out on everything.
If I hadn't done this, then I could have probably convinced Liam to let me play with one of those strands. And
sweetie, I know. You've been so good today. You've been very well behaved. Right.
It's very unusual.
Yes, it is very unusual, I can imagine that. Labradorite. Now, this is another strand of lantern beads, different to the first 4. Right, these are... they're so lovely. Look at this. I mean, yes, they're rounds, much like the lantern beads. But so not rounds. They're rounds, but so not rounds. I don't know if you are familiar with Marla style pieces. They are massive right now. Marla knotting is something which Marla knotting is to Buddhists what rosary beads are to someone who's Catholic. And when you're doing your mantras, when you're reciting your mantras and you're meditating, and even if you're not doing your mantras, even if you're just meditating or just exercising mindfulness, whatever it might be, just taking a second just to think and just to kind of recenter yourself, it can be hugely beneficial to have something like a bead just to roll through your hands, just like that. And that's all it is. You're just literally moving the beads through your hands. They are so tactile. They are so tactile. And it's funny, isn't it? The simplest things can bring you back down and bring you back down into your centre, can't they? There's lots of different techniques you can use. I don't know if you've ever seen anyone doing tapping techniques, you know, on their faces, and you know, it's a way of getting rid of stress and alleviating stress. I did a meditation class the other day, and it was singing bowls, and I just used to get to lie there, listen to singing bowls. It's beautiful. But something as simple as getting these stones and doing your pearl knotting, doing your Marla knotting, and just rolling these gemstones through your hands. I've got a picture of some Marla style pieces as well, just to give you an idea. But these are exactly, oh, thank you, Adam. These are exactly the kinds of beads people would love to use. Are they rounds? Yes, but no. They're more edgy. They're more kind of billowy. They look like they're those beautiful paper lanterns, don't they? They're Chinese paper lanterns. They're just gorgeous. And it shows off that labradorescence and that labradorite so beautifully, and that natural feldspar quality. Now, price point on these today, we've got, oh, wow. Where do you start? We've got 99 of these available. We've had much more quantity-wise of some of the others. We're going to get that price point straight down for you today. I will be multi-buying this because we've, you know, this is one of the only strands we've done in this incredible size and shape. $11.99. That's an absolute bargain. Get it, add it to your order. An amazing deal. And something Caro said earlier on really struck me, which was sometimes, you know, when you've got a gemstone, which is a beautiful shape or a beautiful gemstone, whatever it may be, the jewellery doesn't have to be complicated because the gemstones just speak for themselves. The gemstone, which is already faceted, is the design. You know, the fact that you just put it on a head pin, put it on a pair of shepherd's hook earrings, that isn't necessarily a big design, but because the gemstones have been cut in such a way and brought to you in such a way and presented in such a way, the gemstone becomes the design. And that's what's so cool. I just love it. Well done, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. $11.99. Gloria, Nicolette, Christine, Alison's, Liz has taken 2. Well done. You can multi-buy, by the way. It's so simple and easy to do. But what a lovely shape. What a tactile gemstone shape to be able to do. Now, I've got one more strand to bring you of lantern beads. I'll be honest with you. This next strand looks like another gemstone. It looks... I'll show it to you and you'll know instantly what the gemstone is that it looks like. Have a look at this. Look at that. What does that look like? What does that look like?
Oh, it's so pretty.
What does it look like? Jadeite. Jadeite. Now, we did a little jadeite showcase for you yesterday on our show with Claire McDonald. It was absolutely brilliant. And we did a wonderful little showcase of jadeite. We've got strands a little bit similar to this, nothing faceted like this. But sizes and shapes of jadeite, very, very similar to this incredible strand of serpentine, okay? Price point wise, if this was jadeite and it was on a strand like this, it would be at the very, very minimum about $79.99. Yeah, minimum. If we were down to the last 10, maybe there's a bit of movement on price. But really, honestly, truthfully, this is big. Yeah. You are getting the look of jadeite, and there are lots of people out there who love jadeite, not because of the supposed spiritual properties the gemstone has, but purely because of the colour. Now let's talk about that. The power of colour. The power of colour. I can take it or leave it with the spiritual side of it. I find it fascinating. I don't know whether I believe in it though, but I do believe in the power of colour. And how a colour can change your mood. And it genuinely can, can't it?
Oh, it really can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you just think about it in lots of different aspects, but think about it even down to the weather. So colour of the day, a grey day, your mood, it does affect your mood slightly. If you've got a nice, bright, sunny day, then it lifts your mood. Same thing happens
You're absolutely
with
right.
gemstones.
If the sky's nice and blue, brilliant. If the sky's a horrible chewing gum kind of grey, then of course it's literally
nice.
It's oppressive, isn't it?
It is. That's the right word.
This
Perfect.
colour is the same colour as your jade, as your jadeite, but it's serpentine. And that, of course, means that we can bring it to you for a phenomenal price. I mean, wouldn't it be amazing? Under 30, maybe. I mean, that would just be that would be the dream. And you could knot it with your red silk, and you could get the look of jadeite, but for 30 quid. That would be amazing. No. It's not going to be 30. It's not even going to be 20. Today, this is your price. $9.99. Amazing. If you want the look of jadeite, you want the feel of jadeite. Not the feel, sorry, the look of jadeite. If you want the look, that calming, serene, beautiful, and salubrious look, this is it. $9.99, an absolutely amazing deal.
That really is.
Look at it with the Marinite we've got coming up tomorrow as well. Don't they look amazing together? Marinite. Jill, I think serpentine is seriously underrated, but it's so pretty and fresh, gorgeous strand. Nice with the labradorite strand. Yes, Jill. She's got a finger on the pulse.
Say something very unpopular, but I think that looks nicer than jadeite.
Do you?
Yeah.
How very dare
I know, it's a very unpopular
yes. Oh, there's people with pitchforks outside.
Like
Down with Carol.
For this. Yeah.
No, but you're more than entitled to your opinion, and I have to say, from a however wrong it may be.
Yeah. I'm sorry. But look how bright and fresh it is.
It looks fresher, cleaner, crisper.
Yes.
P45.
Sorry.
Oh, join the queue, Caro. There you go. $9.99.
Sorry.
It's so good, isn't it? But I have to say, when it comes to being really luminous, crisp, clean, clear,
so beautiful.
This is it is pretty amazing, isn't it? It's pretty amazing. Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
No, you're
it's like a little disclaimer. However wrong it may be.
It's like when somebody says, look, no offence.
Oh, yes. Right. With the greatest of respect.
Yes, exactly.
You're horrible. You stink. Whatever it might be. Don't you think these are like white grapes? They look like grapes.
Oh, yes.
Juicy grapes. Now, you're not going to get that with the jadeite, are you?
No.
Thanks for the jadeite.
Thanks for trying to help.
Oh, it's so good, though, isn't it? Well done. Absolutely stunning.
That's incredible.
Oh, I was so hoping you were going to say that, because what were we saying earlier on when we bought these lantern beads to wear, Caro? How much we loved the little gold-coloured spacer beads. Mm-hmm. They really elevate the gem, don't they?
Yes, they really do, especially with that K2.
Yes. Look at that. Beautiful little punctuation marks.
Yes.
Commas.
Oh, and the amethyst, actually.
Yeah?
Equally beautiful.
Yeah?
Oh, yes.
Ah. Oh. Really? 80?
Oh, wow.
Have you worked this out properly, Lee Hamdikins? Nope. Nope. Running on empty. So you've got here your yellow gold plated sterling silver spacer beads. There's 80 of them, 2 packs in total. There's a reason why we normally only bring them to you in packs of 40. because you keep buying them, and then we sell out of them really, really quickly. And I know you want to multi-buy, and that's fine, but we put 2 packs together. Sterling silver, yellow gold, what are they? They are precious commodities. They cost us an absolute fortune each year. And we don't have the luxury of buying precious metal at the lowest price and stockpiling it. We have to buy it every single day of the week, like bread and butter. We have to, The price of silver over the last 12 months, because of the worldwide pandemic, and the price of gold as well, has risen between 20 and 40%, depending on what month we were in. It's absolutely obscene. But, you know, it had to happen. The cost of extracting raw materials, of manufacturing, of shipping. Shipping is an absolute joke at the minute. You know, so to be able to bring these to you at all is amazing. But yeah, the price of precious metal has gone up between 20 and 40% in the last 12 months. Okay? Yet, be quick. There's only 200 of these available. I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. No, you are kidding me. $12.99. How much are these for 40? $7.99 for a pack of 40. So it costs you nearly £16 today. You're getting 2 packs for 12. Yeah, which is already an amazing price. Look at it with the incredible serpentine. Isn't that gorgeous?
Really
with
lovely.
all of, oh my word, with the beautiful look. Oh wow, with the tourmaline. That's good. We were just talking about this tourmaline actually, and just saying how much we loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good, so juicy. Oh, amazing. We've got elasticity coming up in a couple of moments as well. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Honestly, so many people coming through to get these incredible deals today. This is so good. Well done. Woo! 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 Amazing. Well done. Please do come through and get all of these. That's so good. We've got to move on just purely from a time point of view. Oh! And then hopefully head buyer Caroline doesn't see, because otherwise we'll get into trouble. So we did promise, didn't we? Elasticity. I love elasticity. You might be sitting at home and thinking, well, elastic's elastic, Carol. Come on, love. Come on, mate. No. That is where you're wrong. It's all about the quality of it, isn't it?
Big time. So when I very first started making jewellery, many years ago now, I obviously, when you first start out, if you didn't, I started before Jewellery Maker was around, so I didn't know a lot about it, and I bought some really cheap elastic, because I thought, well, elastic's elastic.
Yeah.
And those bracelets, they wear on my wrist, and now they could probably fit around my neck.
They're so,
because,
they so saggy, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So this stuff, elasticity.
We all know, over time, everything goes a bit saggy, doesn't it? But,
everything goes south. But
at least you can count on your elasticity.
Exactly. And it is the best. And I've used this for a number of years now, and yeah, it keeps its elasticity, funnily enough.
Oh, gee whiz. Do you know what? It's that time. It normally happens at 25 past, but we've done very, very well.
We have done well.
Over the years, as everything heads south a bit, you can be sure that your elasticity is going to stand the test of time. Seriously though, it's absolutely brilliant stuff. And on the back it tells you how to tie elastic, which I know you think, well, you just tie a knot in it. In actual fact, you tie a butcher's knot, which is much, much, much more secure. But it's great stuff, this is. And it's 0.8mm gauge, so it's a slightly thicker one that we do. Which is great stuff. But elastic is not just elastic. Oh, is this... Lava kite. Oh, I love lava kite. Don't you dare. I love this gem. Have you used lava kite? Do you know?
I haven't for quite a few years now. I used it a lot when I first discovered gemstones. I used it quite a lot, and yeah, it is popular.
Known as black moonstone, black labradorite.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's fascinating.
Isn't it just? It's the kind of gem that you become transfixed by it, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. The flashes of silver.
Yeah, really good. Oh, gee whiz, Leham. Two of them today, 2 strands. You just wait till you see the price on this.
10mm as well.
Amazing. Okay, you ready? You steady? $9.99 for both strands.
This morning has been crazy.
It has been crazy, and Liam Dickens is cruising for a smack bottom sandwich after the show. No, you're not going to run. I can run faster than you, Liam. I've got long legs. Well, I doubt Liam's got. Have you got what size? What's your inside leg measurement? Oh. Short legs, long body.
I can say I'm a real shorty, and even my legs are longer than
I've got like a 35 inside leg measurement.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I can run. So $9.99. Well done for your gorgeous lava kite today. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for those, my lovelies. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Is it time for the? Can we do the topaz, please? Pink colour topaz. Oh, baby.
Oh, are these the drops?
You've got these, haven't you?
I have.
Yes.
I've. Let me find. I'll find you a photo.
Oh, there we go. She's so good. She's got such a great online presence.
I haven't put them up.
Caro
yet,
underscore
but,
English jewellery. Is it?
Caro underscore English underscore jewellery.
There you are.
That's it on.
There's the plug.
On what's it?
Oh, look at that Instagram. That is Instagram worthy. Actually, this incredible strand. It's beautiful.
See,
it's a gorgeous colour.
Edited the photos yet. So
beautiful. Incredible.
So it's not a great
bubblegum
photo.
pink. It's right. We won't judge. We won't judge. Don't worry. Ah!
Oh, can you really see it?
Lovely. What a terrible photograph,
It
though.
really is.
I'm joking, I'm so joking. They're gorgeous.
So it's
So we
blue
just use one in
topaz
each earring?
with one. So they're all blue topaz with one pink in the
That's
middle.
such a lovely design.
Which
So
I'm
simple.
So chuffed with those.
Meticulously designed, though, and put together, which is so cool. And of course, you could do that design again and again and again with this incredible strand.
It's a better
Here we
photo.
go. Oh, she's got another one. Look at this. She's got
Slightly
another photo.
better photo, I think.
Oh, look at the little flower
Still
in the
not,
background. Oh, that's so lovely.
Still not. It's not showing up.
Oh, but
that great on
gorgeous,
screen.
nevertheless. Maker and Cornwall, Kate, well done to you, my lovely. $21.99, gorgeous. Yeah, you are getting so many. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, do you know what? There's loads. There's more than 5 and less than 100. There you are. There's just loads.
If there's any left, I will be buying some more
I'm not going to spend my last
later.
couple of minutes on show counting gemstones. Really? No.
No.
There's just lots. You can see them there. Well done, everyone. $21.99. Well done, Christine, Lisa, Chris. Right, thank you. Finally.
Right.
I feel like this is the end of the show with Ant and Dec, and we're going to get the marching bands and all that kind of stuff. This is amazing. This is what? Right. Okay. It's time now for a closeout deal on this incredible white topaz duo. All you need to know about this show, if the last 5 hours have taught me anything, is that anything is possible, and this is a tremendous opportunity we're about to give you. Fact, okay? If you've loved the deals that we bought you this morning, just wait until you see this deal. This is a closeout deal of all closeout deals, and it's going to go absolutely nuts. You get 2 strands of gemstones here, 2 strands of gorgeous clear white topaz. Beautiful quality. We've got 4 minutes left on show. Have a look at both strands. So, 3-dimensional briolette cut drops. Really? So apparently Liam does a special kind of finale at the end of the show, a bit like a triple axel pike or something in a figure skating
Final
routine
flourish.
or something, or a backflip somersault with a, I don't know, something like that. This is the equivalent of that on Jewellery Maker. Oh, Liam, I'd love to see you do all of those moves. Beautiful big fat drops as well of your topaz. Now, it's interesting what we were saying earlier on about what Cara was saying earlier on about creating these incredible designs and these incredible themes and collections of jewellery where you use different shapes, different sizes of the same gemstone, and using them all together creates texture and contrast, and it's wonderful. This could be the beginning of that collection for you. Now, we're going to bring you a price. This is where we should be. And it's £25 a strand for white to pure crystal clear topaz, $49.99. That's where we should be.
Yeah.
For the last time this show, Adam's got the clock out. Gee whiz, will he never learn? I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, we must stop it with these jokes now. Okay, so just put it in your basket. Liz has got the right idea. She's just bought 2. Well done, darling. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads in baskets. Well done. Just put it in your baskets. We're going to go out with a bang and then some today. Cara's got some jewellery ready to show us, actually, that she's made with almost identical strands, which look absolutely gorgeous, Cara, I have to say.
Thank you. These are quite luxe. So
Luxe.
these have got the
Super luxe.
the topaz drops are clustered along, obviously along with lots of other.
And you've got some
gems
concave faceted,
in
a big
there.
concave faceted
Yeah,
one at the bottom.
I bought them about a year ago from here, which I am so in love with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, those little drops, because they're such tiddlywinks,
Yeah.
then they work so good with cluster with all the other gemstones.
Gee whiz, I've lost it. This is your this is your prize. Here we go, all the way down. I'm so glad you can't hear what I can hear. £12.99.
I missed it, so I think I'm quite glad I did.
Well, that's a tiddlywink of a price, isn't it? Gee whiz!
Wow.
Well done. What an amazing deal. Oh, look at all these people. Check your baskets out. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Only 50 chances available. And the jewellery that Caro's made, you know, beautiful, inspirational, aspirational, and definitely achievable. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Use great ingredients that you can get from Jewellery Maker. I've had an absolutely amazing show today. I've literally had so much fun today. I haven't stopped smiling and laughing. I'm with you again tomorrow with our gem guy, Jake Thompson, with the launch of Kyanite, which we're really excited about. Caro, thank you so much for coming in today, sweetie. I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, I'm fine. You know, it was just a silly accident, but I've had a great day. Thank you.
Thank you so much, lovely. And join Jenny this afternoon. We've got Jenny. Who's the guest designer this afternoon? I don't know. Who? Jenny Crow is going to be joining you this afternoon with gorgeous, gorgeous presenter Jenny joining you the other side of this. Thank you so much, lovely. Thanks so much, guys. And we'll see you the other side of this. Have a fantastic afternoon. See you in a sec. Bye.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker. afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. That looks absolutely huge there, doesn't it? My name's Jenny Cleary. We have got an absolutely outstanding afternoon for you. Just watch out, because I might be making a little bit of a crazy announcement at some point in the show to do with the show. I can't tell you any more than that. You've just got to keep your eyes and ears pricked and peeled. Now, we are absolutely excited to be luring you in to the Masterclass hour this afternoon, because we're sharing it with the one and only GC! GC, how's it going?
Oh yeah, good, thank you. Glad to be here. It's nice. Got lovely kits today.
And tell me, what is your masterclass going to be about?
So we're going to be making some links and connectors with our wire to put with this bohemian feel to the kits that we've got today.
So all bohemian, sorry, I'm having a little mic issue there. All bohemian. And we're going to be doing that in a sec. Now, there's a couple of ways that you can get hold of us during the masterclass hour and every hour, and that's to give us a text in. Have a look at how you do that. Here we go. Gemma, could you just talk about that text message number for me, please?
So if you want to text into the studio today, you can send your text message to 78070 and start your text message with JM Studio so that we make sure we get it.
Think of a text topic, Jenny.
Oh, text topic. Okay. Best festival and why? Is that a good one? Because we got these boho feel jewellery today. It sort of makes sense. I want to wear them to festivals, so.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a very lot.
Good.
I can answer it. Can you answer it? What's your best
Yes.
festival and why?
So far, my best festival was the Green Man Festival. Soulfest in the Lake District.
Oh, Soulfest!
It was Sol as in sun, and it was like a big family festival, lots of storytelling and fire eating, and it was amazing.
Mine is 1996 Phoenix Festival, and the reason it was amazing was because I was at the front watching The Prodigy.
Oh wow! Yeah.
It was amazing.
I actually got goosebumps then. You watched The Prodigy.
I was only 16,
Wow.
and it was my dad had got me the tickets because he'd done the stage, and it was me and my friend, and we were right there, and it was OMG. It was amazing. So that's a great text topic. And if you've never been to a festival, it could be concert, anything, any big event you've been to, and we want to know why it was so special. Okay, so we've seen Gemma's jewellery. I fixed my microphone. There's only one thing for it. Let me talk to you about how you come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. There are two ways. You can get yourself on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. You can shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Groove Rider, in the style of you are at a festival, what's the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app!
Yay! Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual app stores. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card. So have a look at what's coming up in this hour. We have got on pre-order your All Right Nuggets. Go and have a look, and they are more than all right. And now we have got bronzite and turquoise in your first kit. And let me tell you something, the turquoise on its own has been seen at $24.99 on its own. So I want that in your head right now. The turquoise on its own is sold many times for $24.99. Wow. That's in our heads, yeah? Okay, right, we got it, bank it. Now, I'm gonna give you the rest of the kit, and I want you to then go, right, okay, so I know that's $24.99, and I want you to add it up in your head as you go along. I've got bronzite. Yes, I have. When do we have bronzite? Very, very few and far between.
Very
and I know
rarely.
it's a Gemma Crow strand, bronzite. You love it, don't you?
I do. I love bronzite. I absolutely love it. I love the metallicness of it. You know, it's got that lovely bronzy feel.
It's got like an unexpected metallic shimmer,
Yeah.
and I think that's why we love it. We look at it first of all as an earthy gemstone, and then we move it, and you know, it just gives you something else, like little flashes of bronze. It's just beautiful. Then one of my favourites, I really love this gemstone. Have a look. Isn't this beautiful? It's sunstone. I've got to say, Gemma, absolutely do get festival vibes from all three of these. Very bohemian, like you said, very boho chic. I love this combinations. This combination. Now we've also got 0.6 gold wire in here, so that you can make your own findings. Now remember, we already banked £24.99 in our Mines calculator. Because we know that that's how much that kit is. So actually, if we top this all up for you, you should be paying an RRP, and this RRP is very competitive, especially if you think about, right, I'm going to go, where are you going to go? You're going to go to your local bead store, you're going to go to Hobbycraft, you're going to go somewhere else. You're going to pay, I think, more than the price on your screen right now, which is £38. And I think that's justifiable. It's not your price today. Remember, in your Mines bank, this is £24.99. Are you ready? Because we're taking that prize to the festival and we're going to have fun with it. MSXC31 is your item code. It's called Bohemian. Put your hands in the air, lighters up. £27.99, £24.99 for the turquoise. Everything else is what, £3? Is that what you said? Good, because my Mines calculator doesn't work very well. Here we go. Don't sing that song, Ben, on account of it being sung by R. Kelly. Bohemian, 75 carats of turquoise as well. 75 carats.
I know, it's gorgeous. Just the whole colour palette in this kit is just really warm and earthy, isn't it? I love those three combinations of stones together. Really great. I've not put them together before, and so I think it was really sort of inspiring just to work those elements together as well. But yeah, amazing price.
I think so. I think this is just, I just think the whole kit is beautiful. I love the combination. I love that you've got such a huge amount of gemstones. You've also got 10 metres of wire. 0.6 wire is really, really usable. It's really versatile. You can make your own findings out of it. You can wrap with it. You can do so much with it. Make your own jump rings. So we've really got scope for design here. But we've also got scope for savings. Let's give you a little bit more. I'm feeling a bit rascally today, by the way, just so you know. I'm a bit rascally today. I'm the Jack Russell of Jewellery Maker. £24.99, the dog, not the person that you know that's called Jack. So you're buying the turquoise strand here. Everything else is for gratis. Lisa and Lucinda in Belfast. Elizabeth in Tyne Ware. I have got Kamashni in Kent. You're shopping too. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Hit that #1 button. And then you will bypass the queue. I like a bit of leapfrog. But not on a cold, wet day. Let's leapfrog the queues today. I haven't played leapfrog in ages, have you?
No, I haven't. But
you've got to keep playing it, though, because otherwise you'll lose the ability of leaping.
You probably should. You probably should. But shall I tell you, you just said not the person Jack Russell. I worked with Jack Russell's mum.
Somebody called Jack Russell?
Yeah, he's the England cricketer.
Oh, that's right. He is a cricketer, isn't he?
Yeah, he's from Stroud, so he lives down the road from us.
If you're from Gloucestershire and you can't play cricket, are you even from Gloucestershire?
Exactly.
You can either make a PIMS or play cricket, all right? Ben just said when he's fielding, he keeps coming back with rabbits. That's the funniest thing you've ever said. Here we have got wisteria. I'm trying to grow my wisteria. It just don't want to grow for me.
Oh, it takes ages.
Oh, you're telling me. Now, I absolutely adore this combination of colours. This, for me, is whimsical. We're in the garden. It's a beautiful combination of colour. And it's fresh and it's summer. I love it. I love all of these kits. I think the colours have been very, very well put together.
They're beautifully put together, aren't they?
That's very Grecian, Gemma.
Yeah, that green and gold combination is really Grecian. And then when you put the purple in, it then becomes really pretty and very feminine. It's just, it is a gorgeous combination.
Oh, I do feel like we're watching Gladiator right now. I absolutely love this jewellery.
Yeah, it has. It's combined really gorgeous. The shapes, the colours, the size of the wire. So across all the kits is this 0.6 wire, and you can just see how many ways it's been used. So it's been used for findings, for adornments, embellishments, bead caps. It's just so versatile what you can do with this kit.
I love your jewellery. I've got to say, Gemma, it's stunning.
Thanks.
I really love it.
Nice to work with.
Look
Lovely.
at that. Oh, I love all of it. Oh, I want to wear that with like one of those flowing gypsy skirts.
Yeah.
And a tight vest top.
Little white vest top.
And some gladiator sandals with some lovely anklets on.
An arm cuff and some hair braids. You're going straight to the festival.
And I've got my drink in my hand. I've got loads of rings on my finger.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, Gemma, woo. $17.99. I took my brain too far there. VRX, sorry, put the Pims away, Jenny. VRX C41. Summer is coming, I promise you, at some point.
Yeah.
Summertime is coming, because isn't it Sunday the clocks go forward?
Yes, I think it is. It was the first day of spring the other day, wasn't it? So we're nearly there.
I am working, goodness me. VRX C41, $17.99. Let's go shopping. How fabulous is this? So it's 0.6 wire. And again, you can see how Gemma's used it, really, really versatile. Well done to Jacques, well done to June in Hertfordshire, Maker in Cambridgeshire, June, another June, well done to you. Lots of you coming in for this one. You've got such a lot of gemstones here, such a lot of scope for design. I love the colour combination. This is absolutely wonderful. It's called Wisteria. We got one more kit to give you though, which I'm going to do just now. Dum bum 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 bum. How are you feeling today? Are you okay? Do you know where your favourite festival was and why? There's too many of them, isn't it? Yeah. He plays. You played festivals though, right? Yeah. Look at him. He's so rock and roll. I can't remember the festivals. It's just about the music. Have a look. He doesn't have an American accent. I don't know why I did that. This one is called Marina Blue. You get the wire. This is for-chinged. Yours won't. It's in 0.6. Now, all of these are completely natural. Look at this lapis lazuli. There it is, not for-chinged. Come on. It's all right. We all unravel sometimes. Don't worry. Now, we've all got... I'm unravelling right now. Here we go. We have got the most beautiful apatite. Isn't that wonderful?
It's gorgeous.
And then we have got... Look at these. They're chrysocolla. Again, I've got to say, kudos to the kit team, because these kits are beautiful.
I know. Can you imagine all of them together?
I am imagining it, yes.
I'd like to put them all together, you know, wear them all, layer the looks up. They're just gorgeous, gorgeous kits.
I really agree with you. It is we are in the summertime with these kits, and I love it. Those are beautiful. Might go in my ears in a minute. TZXC62 is your item code. I really love this kit. I love chrysocolla.
Yeah, I do, and lapis, of course, and apatite. They're like 3 of my favourites, actually.
Yeah. It's uplift. These are so uplifting. $15.99. Now this is a snip. You're getting ever such a lot for your money here. You've got all the wire. You get 10 meters. You've got 3 genuine gemstone strands. And by the way, the apatite, you've got 270 carats there. You can just make that. That can just go straight over your head if you wanted it to. Lapis lazuli, we know it's that rich, incredible colour. Chrysocolla, we don't get. It is called lapis lazuli in America, and quite a few places call it that, actually. Then we've got this beautiful chrysocolla in these amazing tumbles, and I love the organic flow of those. I think you want to inject an organic flavour into your jewellery, then using any 3 of these kinds of shapes and sizes works really, really well. And look at this price. It is an absolute treasure. $15.99.
It's a brilliant price, isn't it?
It's actually, when you think about it, where else you would get strands of genuine gemstones for, I think you're going to struggle getting this kind of carat weight for one of these strands. You're getting 3 plus the wire. No, it really is amazing value.
Yeah, it
but
is.
you're going to show us, not so of course we've seen the value here, but something's only valuable if you can do something with it, Gemma.
Yeah.
There are so many inspiring pieces in front of us. Which one have you chosen to show us today?
So I've chosen to do a couple of things with the 0.6 wire, because that is common across all of the kits, and any of the designs actually can be achieved with any one of the kits. So if you might like the amethyst pieces, but you want to do that in, say, the turquoise. So you can, mix and match if you like. So I thought I'd just show you a few ways of using that 0.6 wire, because they're all really simple techniques. So I've got my reel of 0.6 wire here, and I'm going to start by showing you how to make these squiggly links.
Squiggly links.
To just give you that, again, that bohemian sort of free feel. So I'm going to do the squiggly links, and they're really, really simple. So If you want to create links that are the same size, then make sure that you cut your wire before you start. So go for about 1 metre of wire, and then if you want to make one the same size, you just cut another metre. So just pay attention to how much you're cutting. I went pretty freeform and then just scaled them larger to smaller. But then when I did the earrings, I cut 2 the same so that I knew I was going to get the same sort of size. So I've got about 1 metre of this wire here, and this is lovely and soft, this wire as well. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to start sort of wriggling it into a shape. So I'm just going to use my fingers, and I'm going to hold the tail. I'll tuck that in later. And we're just going to start just sort of squiggling it. Okay, and we're not going to do anything in particular. You can see I'm trying to keep it in roughly a rounded shape. So I'm just turning it, making loops, and then going back on itself, around the front, around the back, and sort of try and link it in. We don't need to thread through. We're just going to sort of create lots of loops everywhere. And then when we get sort of halfway, then we can then start going through. So take the tail of your wire and then pop it up through somewhere in the design. Don't be too careful. We're just trying to keep roughly an even shape, okay? So we can come back through again. We're just going to keep doing this. Don't worry about whether it's, you know, flat. We just keep making these lovely squiggles. It's like a scribble, but with wire, isn't it? That's what we're doing. And
yeah, but your scribbles look much neater than my scribbles.
We just be, as you know, try not to think about it too much, because even if you get to the point at the end where it's finished, you know, you've used up all your wire, you can go in and squiggle it up a little bit more. So what we're aiming for is not too many straight lines, okay? So we're just aiming for lots of loops and scribbles, okay? So I've got this last little bit of wire now, so I'm just going to pop that in and screw that last bit round into place. And then if you have got any sticky out ends, just take your pliers and just sort of turn them in so they're sort of hooking into place. Okay, so now we've got this, but it's not very stable at this point. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some nylon jewel pliers. Now, if you haven't got nylon jewel pliers, you can use a nylon hammer, or a wire whacker. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to hammer it with a steel hammer onto a steel block, because it's 0.6 wire, and because it's crossing over, when you hammer where it crosses, it weakens the wire and you'll get these splits, and it will break. So we're only going to go with nylon jewel or a wooden mallet, or even a leather mallet would do it. And you're just going to go around and you're just going to press and bite down all the way around until it sort of becomes one solid piece. So I'm just biting around all the edges. Okay, and you see this bit wants to lift, so I would just make sure that I'm then sort of try and tuck that in somewhere. So just take your pliers and give it a squiggle into place. Okay, so there is now one of your links. It should be nice and flat and quite tough. Okay, so from there you can then, on the pendant, I've used these as connectors and just connected rosary link pieces to it, or you can take one of your beads and some 0.6 wire, and you can thread it in like I have with the pendant. So let's choose a slightly smaller.
How are the drill
stone
holes on those? Because they're bigger than the average turquoise.
Yeah, they are, and most of them, I'd say there was 1 or 2 that I couldn't get a 0.6 wire through, but the 0.6 goes through quite easily.
Well, and that's something in itself for a turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah.
'Cause normally you're restricted to 0.4.
That's it. So they're quite nice chunky stones, which means you can use them in your chunky designs, and then yeah, the 0.6 wire goes through easy. So all I've done is threaded that onto a piece of 0.6 wire. I've pulled those tails down either side, okay, and then spread them so that they're about the same width as the gemstone, and then pass them through some of the areas, little gaps in the design, and then you can remanipulate that a little bit. Sit that in there, pull one up and one down, and then if I really want to make that a bit more secure, I can then loop that one back through, and I've got that as a connector now, that end, and the same on this end. So just hook it through, give it a good pull into place, and now I've got a connector. So I can connect that as a pendant or as a bracelet center or anything I like really from there. So that's the one thing. And then the other little connector that I thought I could show you was these little spring connectors, which I thought were really cute and just added a bit of texture. They're in the long line necklace with the amethyst and the amazonite. Okay, see those little springs?
Oh, they're lovely.
Okay, so these are lovely, but if you just do springs on their own, they will pull apart. So I'll show you how I've achieved those and how they're going to stay that length instead of growing or stretching. Okay, so I'm going to use my bell making pliers to make some coils. Now you can use a gizmo coiler and cut it up, or you can use your round nose pliers. And all I'm doing is I'm making a coil. So I've popped the wire in the jaws and I'm going to keep turning it, opening the jaws and turning it until I've got a coil that is almost as long as that section. So about 1 centimetre-ish long, okay? So I keep that there like that. So I've got about 1 centimetre of that coil. We'll wiggle it off the pliers, and then I'm going to cut it nice and close, okay? So then at this point, I'm then going to close the coil up slightly on each end, okay? So I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and if you can just see, if I just pull that out so you can see the end of that wire there, okay? So I'm going to hold onto the very tip of the wire and with my tip of my round nose pliers, and then I'm just going to twist it in, and that just sort of closes the spiral up slightly on that one end, okay? So if I do the same on the other end, take the very tip of that wire again, hold it nice and tight, and then spiral it in so that it closes and tightens that loop on that end. So I've got a bit of a raggy end there, so I'm going to nip that off. Right, so now I'm going to take the rest of my 0.6 wire, I'm going to thread that onto the wire, and then I'm going to take my thumbnails sort of into the end of each coil and then give that a pull until it's the length I want it to be. So like that. And then I'm going to create a little eye loop on each end. So just turn little eye loop this end, straighten that up. Okay. And then pop that coil up to meet it, and then we'll do the same the other end. So give that a little kink over to the side, and then we'll make a loop on this end as well, and then we can cut the excess wire away. I'm just going to straighten that up, so just turn it to straighten it up, like that. And then I've got a connector there with a little coil on. You can hardly see the wire running through the middle, but that's going to give you a bit of a textured connector, but without it sort of pulling loose. Okay, so that's one of the other techniques I've used. I don't know, how are we for time, Tom?
You've got yep, you've got the whole masterclass.
Okay,
you carry on.
So I'll show you one more. I've got one more thing to show you then.
I'll tell you what I will do before you do that. I'll do the memory wire.
Yeah, brilliant.
Just quickly while you get ready.
So memory wire would be brilliant with these kits, wouldn't it?
Ideal, because you've got all these nuggets.
Yeah, and because I've got tons of nuggets left from each kit, absolutely tons and tons. So I could make 2 or 3 memory wire bracelets or a necklace.
Hoop earrings, things like that. How many coils to the spool? There's more than 5. There's 5 spools. How many coils to the spool?
Oh,
I'll count them. Wait there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think it's 15. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah, I thought it was 15. It's 15. So you got 75 bracelets, basically all in here. Or you can use these as pairs of earrings. Memory wire is wonderful because it keeps its shape. The clue is in the title. But you must use an old pair of cutters, or if you've got the shears, they've got a special dint in them for your memory wire, because it's so strong, it will even nick your best your best cutters. So be careful. I have an old pair of cutters to cut it.
Yeah.
$7.99. We don't have a lot of this, and it does come in and fly back out again. So if you love it, be as quick as you can. Snaffle yours up quickly. Jen in Cardiff, Glenda has, Maker in Yorkshire. Marion, hi Marion, you've got two. Ria, Maker in Cornwall. Lisa, Sharon, you've got yours $7.99. Lots of you coming through. I have got Shamala, you've got yours. Alison in Berkshire shopping now too. So's Kirsty. Hi Julie in Durham. Kamashni, you've got yours. June in Hertfordshire's back on the shop. Maker in Surrey, you've got yours. Everybody loves memory wire. It's such a great way of using up things that are just not, you know, your random beads, and you're thinking, what can I do with that? Memory wire bracelets are wonderful for you know, collecting up your beads that are left over from your stash. If you've got anything like a bead scoop, they're great with those.
Yeah.
$7.99. That's a lot of bracelets for $7.99. But of course, I've also got the Rosa Golda, my favourite one.
yeah,
I
these
love
are
the
lovely,
rose
aren't
gold. I mean, essentially, you might not see. You might not see any of the actual matrix of the coils unless you want to use them as hoop earring finds. They make amazing hoop earrings, in which case I just love the rose golds.
Yeah, it's lovely, the rose gold. And, you know, if you want to, you can leave parts of the bracelet empty of beads. Just use either a crimp bead, because you can use a crimp onto the memory wire. So that you can create like spaces or stations of gems all the way around.
And that's
So you
nice
can
because
do
it
that.
makes a sensory piece. You can move it around,
Yeah,
in it, can't you?
yeah, and the same, and glue as well. You can use just a bit of glue under your bead to keep it in place and keep that separation.
Yes, and it won't slip about.
Yeah.
Unless you want it to.
Yeah.
It won't get slippy unless you want it to. $7.99 RLP 041. Pretty much everybody that got the last slot looks like they're coming through for this one as well, and so many multi-buying. So I'm going to hand you back over to Lady Crocro.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to show you how to make a little topper for your tassels. So you can turn your tassels into pendants or earrings, just like those ones that you can see there. Okay, so
I love those.
Yeah, and tassels are so popular, aren't they? They're so popular. It seems a shame not to use them. So, right. So what I'm going to do is use my Bell Makers again. And as before, if you haven't got Bell Makers, you can use like a pen or something that is roughly the same sort of diameter as the tassel that you're working onto. Okay. So I'm going to use this fourth step on my Bell Makers. Okay. So I'm going to, exactly as before, I'm going to hold that wire in between the pliers and keep turning them. So I loosen the grip and turn, loosen the grip and turn, loosen the grip, and keep going like that until I've got sort of the length of coil I need. Okay, so actually we need quite a long length of this coil here, because it's got to go down over the tassel, top of the tassel, and cover that little bit of silver that you've got showing where it's tied together, because we don't really want to remove that because it will weaken the tassel. So I'm going to create the length about like this. So if I look at that, you see that's going to cover all that silver up there that's tying it up. And then remove from your pliers, and then I'm going to take my cutters and I'm going to give myself around 5 centimetres, okay? Roughly 5 centimetres. You can adjust this, so don't worry if it's too big, but it's rather it be too big than too small, okay? So 5 centimetres minimum. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this little loop that is on the top as where I connect it into my piece of jewellery. So I need a hole at the top of this tassel topper that is going to fit through, okay? So that in mind, I'm going to start making the top, but I'm going to start sort of about 1/3 of the way from the tip of my pliers, okay? So I'm going to hold the wire in between the jaws of the pliers like so, and I'm going to start creating a spiral. So when I get to the point where the wire starts to meet, I'm then just going to pull the wire around and keep turning so that the wire sits next to or rose up alongside the first coil rather than going underneath it to make a spring. And then once it's gone round almost twice, I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, hold across the spiral like this, or the section like this, and then turn with my fingers. Now, because this is a 0.6 wire, it's really lovely and soft. Okay, so what we're aiming for is this spiral to sit on top of that coil that we've made. So we want it to be about the same diameter as this space here. Okay, so I can see that I've actually already achieved that size and I've got a bit of wire left. So what we'll do is I'll turn this upwards like that, and then I will go back in and adjust from here. Rather than trying to cut wire off of the spiral, I'll go back in and I'll just turn that around so that it's adjusted like that. So what we've got is it's like a little pedal bin now, isn't it? We're going to just close that over the top. So I'm going to hold the coil nice and steady, and then I'm just going to push the top over. You might need to do a bit of wriggling, but that's just going to push over like so. Okay.
Little lid.
And then we're going to take our tassel. I'm going to take this bigger one, pop that through, and you can see the little loop sits up through that centre.
So clever.
That's where I'm going to then put my jump ring or whatever I'm attaching that into. So just cut that off just for the time being.
Oh, I love that.
That's your nice, neat little tassel topper. And then this little end bit here, we're just going to take that, and I'm just going to take it with my round nose pliers and just turn it in and up so it sits and hides
They're great
up inside.
on key rings as well, Gemma.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they're really useful little accessories, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we've hidden the end, and also by turning it in, almost screwing it into the tassel, you've also stopped it from being able to move around. So that's how you turn your tassels into nice pieces of jewellery.
I think that's fabulous. You've got little accessories there. I think that looks wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you
So
so
there you
much.
go.
Thank you to Gemma Crowe. If you've got any questions, you know what to do in all the usual ways you can get through to us. You could text us 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we'll pop it up onto air. At the end of the hour, we have got this giant strand. It's Auralite, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's from Canada, isn't it? It's from Canada, Auralite. Is it always from Canada? I just love the colours. Oh, it's Brazilian. I think it was discovered in Canada. Something about Canada anyway. Now, let's give you... Glad we got that out of the way, aren't you? Let's go a little bit bougie. Are you ready for a bit of bouge,
go on then.
Gemma? What day is it? Is it the day? It's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
Let's have some bouge on a Wednesday.
So we're in the VIP tent now, aren't we, at the festival with this one?
Yes, we are, darling. And the drinks are for free. Have a look at this colour. I mean, gosh, if you want that saturation of colour in your tanzanite, of course that's what you want. And remember when Matt Bennett was here, he said, you know, there's a little bit of a sort of behind-the-scenes joke. Some companies give you what they all sort of nudge each other and say that's Tanza White, not Tanzanite, because it's actually more white than blue in it. This is so blue, it's so beautiful. This is such a bridal gemstone, isn't it? And I'm going to put it... I love that. £6.99. So, hang on a minute. Is it genuine tanzanite? I could get my certificate of authenticity. Why is it only £6.99? I'm just asking at a general. Why is it £6.99? Who are we? I mean, but was it left over from a sale, or what's going on here? There wasn't. It wasn't. It was. Listen, I don't know why this is £6.99. You can still get your certificate of authenticity. I can confirm that this is definitely tanzanite. Well, I mean, you're getting it for an Agate price tag. This doesn't happen every day. It's going to sell out, of course. Oh, that was a bit mad, wasn't it?
That was very low.
Please don't. Oh, I love this. Is my favourite. Oh, Gemma, we both love this. We both love citrine.
I do love citrine.
It's our one. We're just like, oh, gimme, gimme. I love it. It reminds me of, you know, like, it reminds me of hay making. It reminds me of the, yeah, it reminds me of hay or straw. It actually reminds me of straw as well, which I know sounds mad. But if you like looking at the big bales of straw in the fields and they are this golden in the sun, yeah, it is like that. It is, isn't it? It's like that, you know, spun gold.
Yeah, it is.
You're right. Now, this is the merchant's gemstone. Gemma keeps some in her purse and I keep some in mine. Now, I'm not, you know, Is the money flowing, Gemma? Are you all
Well,
right?
it's, you know...
It's not flowing.
It's not flowing.
It's not overflowing, but it's
That's
not flowing.
No, no.
This is absolutely, again, another nuts... Well, Ben, you won't need to borrow a tenner. I can give you this, and then we can encourage that £10 if you believe in that kind of thing. But, of course, outside of that, this is such a beautiful chamomile yellow. You want to put this straight into a necklace. I want to put this with like little daisies. I think you could make like a really beautiful daisy feature of it. A little bit of green. It's sold out and gone. Of course. Gosh, these. I think. Are you all right, Tom? Because these are quite mad. These prices. Same prizes. They are prizes at this. Have a look. Have a look at all of this.
The opal.
Have a look. It's kunzite.
Is it? Oh, that's pretty.
How beautiful is this?
Yeah, that's
I'm going to put it with that. And now we're in the we're in Summer Meadow.
That's perfect,
Gemma.
isn't it?
We're at the point to point, watching the horses. Oh, we're going to go for cider. Oh, I love it. MFP 067. This is kunzite, a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. Probably the most well-known, the most famous jewellers in the world. It is a gemstone that was discovered by the same chap that discovered morganite, George Frederick Kuntz, and he just had an eye. He was one of the biggest influences, you know, of all time when it comes to gemstones. He absolutely is. Now, kunzite will give you a soft bluish pink. I think morganite is more of a peachy pink.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore it with blues. Have a look. I've got some aquamarine here, and they're harmony together, aren't they?
Yeah, they're perfect together.
Ah, yes. Now, don't forget, 1pm all day long. Check that box that says combine order, midnight till midnight. And there's endless nuggets, and let me tell you what I mean by that. So it says endless strand. So this hasn't been sort of tied at the end, so it goes around and around and around and around, and you've got ever such a lot. You can put that straight over your head. MFP 067 is your item code. 355 carats altogether of kunzite. I think with pearls as well. We ain't done there with that price. £12.99. Gold or silver or rose gold, Gemma?
Oh, I think silver. It's to keep it nice and cool and fresh.
Keep it cool and fresh.
Yeah, but then I think Grecian if you put it with the gold, so it's really...
There's no rules
No,
then.
there's no rules.
There are no rules here at £12.99. There's just great prices, like what I did there. Stephanie, Christine, you've got yours. I have got Cirilla, Jane, Maker in Cheshire, Kamashi, West Midlands, you've got yours. Angela's shopping from Yorkshire. Hi, Sarah, you've got yours in Merseyside. How are you all doing today? Don't forget to send us a text message. We would love to hear from you. Any texts as yet about our text message subject? What festival is your favourite and why? Or have you got any of those... Have you got any of those moments where you're like, that was the best day of my life, and you didn't know it at the time, and then you look back and you go, that was the most amazing day I've ever had? Any of those? Hi, Gemma, Jenny and the team. Barbara Streisand. I love Barbara Streisand. My name's Blanche Dubois. At Hyde Park was amazing. Brought back such great memories of my youth. I am a woman in love. Always was on my bucket list. Oh, Barbara Streisand. I'll talk to Gemma in a minute. She's having a microphone issue. Jan says, favourite festival? Nebworth. That's down the road from me. Rolling Stones. Yes! 10cc, Linrid, Skinrid, Todd, Ringsend, to name a few. I don't know what that means. What's Linrid, Skinrid? Do you know what that is, Gemma? No. I need to know. You know. Oh, Leonard Skinner. It said Linrid Skinrid. Is that how you spell it? You spell Leonard Skinner, Linrid Skinrid. Ben's dying in my ears. Like, I'm gone. I'm dead. Linrid Skinrid. I've gone. Lady Gaga. Linrid Skinrid. They're taking the right mickey out of me now. The Kaesler teams. Have a look. Have a look at these. FZPO18 is for Aquamarina. Have you ever seen Limerick Skinrich?
Funnily enough.
Now, it's your necklace. You gotta take it off. There's no. Oh, she's putting it on. Here we go. Now, Aquamarine, March's birth gemstone is what Aquamarine is, and was a great favourite in the 1920s. That great Gatsby era. Now, this again, I think these tumbles are going to work so well in all of the pieces that Gemma's shown us. Definitely in earrings, definitely in wish bracelets. If you're looking for healing properties, this is a gemstone so to bind a marriage, reignite the flames of love. But also, in ancient times, let's talk about history, because history is actually factual. So they used to take this, sailors would take this across the sea with them on long journeys. You know, sometimes if they were going to America, it would take them weeks and weeks and weeks. And they would take it because they would offer it to the gods of the sea to prevent mermaids from dragging them under, because they were tempted by those temptresses. Because mermaids were seen as
the sirens.
You know, they would be like, come and here, look at me, I'm all gorgeous. In they'd go and they'd have you. Straight down to the bottom of the sea you go. So they would use those for safe. So now today we use it as safe travel. So if you're travelling across water, the legend is if you take some Aquamarine, it will do you some good. It will be very lucky for you. $12.99. But I want to see this in rosary links. I want to see this knotted. $12.99 for a birth gemstone. Gemma, this can only be a profit-making experience here, can't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? There's no mistaking it.
Yeah.
And if you've got that memory wire, I mean, beautiful memory wire bracelets.
Great with the memory. I'd use the rose gold with this.
Yeah, I would as well.
I mean, actually, the silver would go really well
silver would go lovely, but there is something really vintage. I mean, if it was the engagement gemstone, wasn't it?
It was.
And it was traditionally set in rose gold as well. So, you know, they just work.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. So that's nice to know.
They work really lovely together.
I think so. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at them together, what me and Gemma are talking about. She ain't wrong. She ain't wrong, is she? She's not wrong, that GC. FZP 018 12.99, maker in North Yorkshire. Glenda, you've got yours. Christina. We have got Julie in Northamptonshire, 3 for you. Donna, Denbighshire, Suffolk. Heather in Middlesex. Alison in Sussex. West Midlands. I've got Pauline, April in Berkshire. Jane in Shropshire. I've got Caroline, Ludmila, Lisa, Donna in Carmarthenshire, Constance, Maker in Tyrone, Swansea Town, Gemma in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Where were you, GC?
I wish.
Where did you see? I've got Chang by Peridot. Wait. Have a look. Because it goes so well with the citrine. Oh, I love these together. Look, Mitch and match. That's what you just said. A bit of Mitch and a bit of match. Look at these together. Heaven.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. I am a mad fan of Peridot. I blooming well love it. And the reason is I think it epitomises springtime, which we're going through right now. I love listening to the lambs. I love seeing the birds. All new life springing. I love seeing all the new life. I just think it's the nicest time of the year, isn't it? It's about hope, and I just love it. I'm going to put this with the kit together with the sunstone because I love those together. Peridot represents August's birth gemstone, and that's my daughter's birth gemstone, so it's close to my heart. And I think if you've got somebody that you love, this is their birth gemstone, you sort of get it to remember, to know them by as well. Yeah, it's August's birth gemstone. So Peridot is a gemstone. Whose birthday is in August, Benny? It's Chloe's. Oh yes, Chloe's only a couple of days between my daughter. Chloe's birthday is the 31st of August, making her the youngest in the class. Always. That's our Chloe here. Remember that? It doesn't make any difference to her life now, but it does when you're young. Now hang on a minute, because we've got endless nuggets here. Another metre and a half for $10.99. You need to get this to do your birth gemstone pieces with.
Yeah, absolutely. Or just your summer pieces. It's just so fresh, isn't it? It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous colour.
I think so too. Look at these together. I've put it with the... I love that. Julie in Hertfordshire, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Valerie in Cambridgeshire, Maker in Surrey, Catherine in Fife, Sundari in Greater London, Sean in Nottinghamshire, Christine in Stirlingshire, Gemma in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
You're not
It's
allowed
too
to
late.
just not say it, are you?
You give us mixed signals then, Jen.
Okay,
You looked at
sorry.
me and expected Michael to speak.
He knows the drill. Penny's in Rhondda. Robert's in County Down. We have got Diane in Essex, Maker in Cheshire. Shawnee in Nottinghamshire. Rio. I have got Adjana in Dorset. I've got Claire in Swansea Town. Angela, you've got yours. Johan. The Duchess is in Midlothian. She's got 2. Lots of you coming through for this, and I don't blame you. You need it for your greens and weeping willows and tree of life and blossoms. Hang on. Blossom, done it for you.
Oh, yeah.
Love it. Absolutely adore that. I adore that. Together. It's beautiful, isn't it? Also looks really good with garnet.
It is
It
really
looks so
great
good with garnet, doesn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's like a dollop of cream on a hot apple tart if you put them together. Like, they're that delicious together. I love an apple tart. Do you?
Yes.
Do you love a dollop of cream?
Yes, of course.
Well, there we go then.
It's just, you can never just have the one though, can you?
I like a nice dollop of clotted cream on something hot.
Yeah.
And a bit of cinnamon. Now, let's have a look, because here we've got a potpourri of colour here. We have got, now if you've ever, I mean, you look, you've got rosebuds in here, you've got the leaves in here, you've got those deep plum colours here. This is just lovely. Glasgow 2000, Bowie!
Oh.
You might have the niche there, Gil. That might even trump my Phoenix Festival with, oh, I'm sorry, I've got an itch. With the Prodigy, because that was insane.
Yeah.
Oh. £16 on the nose. Look at this.
It's just a lovely, lovely palette of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just so gorgeous. I love actually ombreing them, rather than keeping them all together. Just actually splitting them out slightly really helps each of them sort of play their own part. And it just creates such a lovely palette together.
It reminds me of Gloucester Cathedral, all the colours with the windows.
Yeah.
I love going in there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I love stuff like that. £12.99 KRP 078 Tewkesbury Abbey. All these wonderful Tewkesbury Abbey's beautiful.
It is.
You know, St Paul's Cathedral, beautiful. I love churches. I love them.
Yeah, I do.
I love a church. £12.99 KRP 078. 280 carats. I love all the little secret doors and windy passages. And Sarah, you've got yours, Maker in Hertfordshire. Sue, you've got yours, Olivia, Maker in Suffolk. Alison's shopping as well. Lorraine in Derbyshire. Patricia in the West Midlands. Maria, you've got yours. It was Blondie, wasn't it? You gotta see her. Well done to you.
They're lovely as well.
I like these in waterfall cascade earrings.
Yes. Yeah.
You could really get a clang on these. I really want to put them in tassels.
Yeah, in tassels, or like put them again. It's that bohemian style, isn't it? So you can get some lovely, put them with earthy textures like woods and leathers and things like that, and you get that lovely sort of woodland bohemian.
That is exactly
sort
it.
of
Yes, we need
feel.
more wooden beads to go with these.
Yeah.
Hey, Gemma, these would look lovely on an anklet.
Yes.
You made me.
I made
Mine was tourmaline.
Yours is tourmaline.
I've got it at home.
Yeah.
There's a point in your wardrobe where you go, it's boots only now, kid. Get the anklet off because it's rubbing. In a minute, I'll bring it back out because I haven't been in boots in days. Boots in days. At £12.99. I think the rain's coming though, so I better not do it prematurely.
No.
Now, Ben's saying he might have to delve into anklets. I absolutely think you should.
Anklets are the future. I love anklets.
They're the future. Yeah, they are.
The janglier, the
I
better.
believe the anklets are our future.
Oh, they're lovely.
They are lovely.
What is that?
Rainbow moonstone with rutilations.
Wow, that's lovely. I love how opaque that is, you know, because obviously you often get quite a bit of clarity, don't you? But I love that.
I've got rainbow, look.
That's lovely.
Oh, it's reminding me of something, I don't know what it is. I really like this a very lot. It's like when it snows heavy or if you go skiing and it's really sunny, that's what it's like.
Yeah.
And you get the sheen and the sheen. Oh, I love it.
That's lovely. That's a lovely strand. I've never seen one quite like that, you know.
Did you know that our Chloe, not just has she got a birthday in August, not just was she the youngest in a year, she's also a snowboarding, skiing champion.
Is she?
Yeah, look at her. She is like a little pocket adrenaline junkie.
Is she really?
Yeah, look at her go. GEP 029.
I did not know that. I've had enough adrenaline this week.
Yeah, you've had the wrong
I'm
type.
happy to go without.
$14.99. I live off adrenaline.
Yeah,
I love it,
like
but not bad adrenaline. $14.99. Here we go, and you've got moon. So this is June's birth gemstone for all those wonderful June babies, all those lovely Geminis out there. There's another. What's the other one? It's not just Geminis, is it? But this is absolutely. So this is my son's birth gemstone. It's Ben's birth gemstone. Maybe you've got someone you love that has this as their birth gemstone, or maybe it's yours. Birth gemstone pieces, really, really personal, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do you know I did something very bougie this morning talking of personal? This is... I didn't clean my chandelier, no. So I was watching this thing. I watch it all the time. There's a documentary on Henry Cecil, and when they go into his wardrobe, all of his slippers have his initials on them, and I was like, I want initials on my slippers. I want to be like Henry Cecil. So I ordered initialed slippers this morning. Yeah, like Henry Cecil. He had them all lined up.
Did he?
Yeah. Who doesn't, you know?
I have now got a drawer for my favourite high heels. I never wear them, but they just look nice. Well, there's been nowhere to wear them, has there? But I've now got a drawer that you pull out, and it's like a slow motion drawer.
That's bougie.
Yeah, it's very bougie.
What bougie things have you done this week that are totally unnecessary, but you just think, that gives you a lot of satisfaction? Just push that drawer in. Yeah, I like it.
It's lovely. You just pull it out, and there they all are.
Mine are all on shelves, but then there's not enough shelves, so I had to put them under the bed.
Yeah.
The bougiest thing you've done? I want to know. Text us in. Ben is being incredibly funny today. His sister did something bougie, which he is absolutely disgraceful. He thinks is disgraceful. I think it's cute, but Ben, it was something sentimental to her with her boyfriend that Ben said made him feel physically sick because he's a sibling. Have a look. Oh, Ben! Stop. I'm so sorry, everyone. Our director's literally on fire today, and he is a great big pocket
of sarcasm.
Sarcasm today. Here we go. Look at these together. And this is Opal. This is another birth gemstone piece. So I 100% want to see this in birth gemstone pieces. I absolutely think with cord, put them together. They just, you could make loads of wish bracelets, but they are birth gemstone wish bracelets.
Yeah.
I love that idea. And it's
gorgeous.
so inexpensive to do. So inexpensive to do. JEP 089 is your item code. Now, it's time for your star buy. We are incredibly excited about it. So we're not going to give you this just yet. This is our star buy. I just wanted to show you. By the way, how much of the stock has gone on pre-order? 20% of the stock has gone on pre-order. If you love your Auralite and it's going to a great price, stick around. 10 minutes time, this baby could be yours. We're going to keep going with these amazing nuggets though. I'm going to whip this away. Let's go. Let's go with a bit more green because it is my favourite colour. I love the apatite, green apatite as well.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, gem. Oh, I love a bit of green.
That is...
Now, this is like pear green.
Yes.
A pear tree green, isn't
it?
it?
Yes, it is, It's slightly cooler, isn't it? And softer.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful colour. Yeah.
It reminds me of the pear tree.
It's like a meadow green rather than a,
freshly topped, so
Yeah.
it's still a little bit wet.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's lovely. And it's got a lovely feel to it as well, hasn't it?
Oh,
The
gosh, yeah.
apatite, it feels lovely. It's got a nice weight to it. It's gorgeous together.
Look at these together. That reminds me of the flower fairies. Do you remember them when you were little?
Yeah, yeah.
Flower fairies book. Yeah, when we were
Yeah.
in the 80s, there was a book called The Flower Fairies, and you'd be able to go through it and it had a poem
Yeah.
and the flower and the fairy that went with the flower. And
Yeah.
weren't we obsessed? Everyone was
loved them.
obsessed with flower fairies. I still am a little bit. I have my favourite one. Did you? Which one was yours?
I can't remember. I know I had a collection of books, so there was like a series. They stayed at my nan's.
Mine was the rose, but it was a particular rose, and I remember exactly what the lady, long hair, I just remember exactly which flower fairy was my
Mine
favourite.
had the little. They're actually weeds, you know, the little umbrella
I know which
weeds.
ones you yes, and they were little.
Yeah.
Was there two of them?
I don't know. She just had that as a hat.
Little
I can't
hats,
remember.
yeah. I used to stare at that book for hours. I
Yeah,
used to
me
sit in the
too.
garden staring at that book thinking I'm going to find that fairy.
I used to draw them. Just sit and draw them. I loved them.
It could have been a Shire thing,
Maybe.
but I'm not sure if it was. Do you remember the flower fairies at home? PDP 093. Some things me and Gemma say are just Shire things. You know, like a Henry. You can't get a Henry outside of Gloucestershire.
No, you can't.
Yeah. You can't, they don't know what it is.
No, I know, I
You
didn't
go to a
realise
pub in
that.
Hertfordshire and you say, can I have a Henry,
Henry.
please? They're like, what are you talking about, a Hoover?
Yeah.
I'm like, no, a Henry. It's a Gloucestershire thing, darling. No, it's orange juice and lemonade. But it's to a certain ratio. You only have a dash of lemon. $12.99 PDP 093 is your item code. Here we have 400 carats of green apatite, and you are getting that pear green, which I just love. That pear tree green. And again, I'm going to twin it with. You've got to for the blossom side of life.
Yeah.
You want me to put it with the citrine? Well, I'm going to do it for you. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. And a golden pear.
Love
there we
that.
are. Nothing would it bear. Here we go. We have got, hi, Jilly. I'm with you, Jenny. The colour green is the best. Definitely my favourite. Mine too, Jill. I love it. I love it. I love it. Green's our colour, isn't it?
There's so many varieties, isn't there?
Yeah.
Green, it's just endless.
The family crest is green and yellow. My family crest
Is it?
Yeah. Do you know what the crow crest is?
No, I have no idea.
Green and yellow. 3 green leaves.
Is
The yellow
it?
background. Cleary.
I don't know what
But it's
ours
spelled
is.
Irish, obviously, and then the head
Yeah.
behind it. Gibbs is 3 lions, is it? It could be a griffin. He doesn't know. There's a very big difference. Carrie in Warwickshire, Elaine in the Orkney Isles, Sean. Sorry, Sean. Lisa, you've got yours. Michelle's in Dorset with 2 of these. These are just beautiful. Thank you so much. There was someone called Sean, I promise you. Now I can't see it. PDP 093 is your item code, $12.99 for these. I think Rosary linking them with gold looks really, really lovely too.
Yeah, it would. It would look lovely. And again, on the memory wire that we had, great for stacked look. You know, that stacked look.
Yeah.
With those.
$12.99.
They're lovely.
These are going to be great in the run up to Easter. You can make little Easter gifts out of these.
Yeah.
Easter's so near because it's so early this year.
It's next weekend, isn't it?
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I haven't bought one egg. Not one.
Oh, I bought all the eggs.
Well, I'm hoping to be able to
I've
go
ended up
meet my
eating
mum
most of them.
somewhere. Can I do that? I
Yes.
can go and meet her in the... No, we're meeting in a park halfway between Cheltenham and Hertfordshire on Easter Day. So, yeah, we hopefully can do that.
Yeah.
No. I am looking for a kitten, if you know anyone.
Are you?
My nephew desperately wants one.
Oh.
It's his birthday. Anyway. Anyone? Now, I'm so excited about this gemstone at the moment because Von Cleef are using it in their new collection. Von Cleef are using this and it is thousands. And so's Gucci.
Yeah.
Thousands. QTP 053. I love malachite for its rich, rich, rich tones.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And those lovely stripes within it, they're just gorgeous. And you get so many tones of green in there as well that it's just so easy to match with other greens. And, you know, it goes with so many different colours.
Let's put it with that appetite. Oh, no. Sorry. Oh, that is Green Goddess, isn't it?
Yeah, and it would look great. It looks great with turquoisey greens as well, like the Amazonite and things like that. Look lovely with, because it's got those paler those paler chevrons through.
Oh, that looks amazing. You're so right, as always.
So it's a good one to use.
It's fresh in my mouth, that.
Yeah.
I love it. Do you know what I mean when you go...
Yeah. Mm.
Like if you look at someone eating opal fruits, which aren't called that anymore, starburst or whatever.
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah, they make me go, I can taste it in my
Yeah.
mouth when I see someone. I'm like a hound when it comes to sweets. QTP 053 is your item code, 470 carats of a gemstone used by Von Cleef at the moment. 12.90. If it's good enough for Von Cleef, if it's good enough for Gucci, it's good enough for us, darlings, isn't it? And it is the best colour, I reckon. I think so. And it's so rich. It gives you... And do you know something? You saw how it went with those really summer vibe, and it don't half look brilliant with golds and with reds at Christmas time. It's such a great all-rounder.
It is. And it's very big in interiors at the moment as well. I remember looking for some wallpaper recently, and I always shop... there's one shop online I shop at, and it gives you, like, you've got your price range, so you can set your price range. Anyway, it goes up to like £600, and I was thinking, what on earth sort of wallpaper can you buy at £600? So I just put the markers up, so between 500 and 600, just to see what you can get. And one of the wallpapers in that price bracket was a panel wallpaper of print of malachite.
And it was just a print?
Yeah, it's just
Come
like
on.
a giant photograph.
You
I mean,
could
it
have
was
done
huge
a whole,
and
do you
beautiful.
know what you could have done? You know, like those curtains that we used to have? You know, the ones that used to come down? You could have done a whole beaded coming down on a rail on a wall. That would actually look cool. It would look like the rainforest.
Yeah, it would.
I want to do it. I've got my peacock tapestry, haven't I?
Yeah.
I love bougie walls. I just want to invite you all to my hallway. It's my favourite room in my house.
I like it. A nice entrance hall is nice, isn't it?
I've got a little entrance hall because it goes sort of straight into my dining room. But anyway, I showed you a video of my peacock, didn't I? And my bougie chandelier. I love it. Now, it's time for your star by. Now, we have got the most amazing gemstone for you. And let's have a look, because you might look at this gemstone now and think, okay, I'm seeing reds, I'm seeing chocolates, I'm seeing tiger's eye. Look at this. I'm seeing all sorts of wonderful things.
Is there like a UV, like a...
Is there a UV?
Yeah, you know, is it glowing like...
What, like does it have an inner glow? Does it have a fluorescence? A
Yeah, has
phosphorescence?
it got a fluorescence?
Well, let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look at what makes up this gemstone. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. Iolite has how many different mineral compositions does it? 23 different mineral compositions.
Wow.
So we have got traces of titanite, limonite, pyrite, caxinite, we have got phallarite, gothite, we have got calciprite, we have got pyrolusite, we have got geolite, gold, platinum, silver, copper, gold, platinum, silver and copper, rutile, covalite, bornite, agite, nickel, magnetite, epidote, hematite, I can't pronounce this one, lepidocrosite and iron. So those are just some of them, which is not easy for me to say. That makes up the 23. So there's gold and platinum in this gemstone. It's made up of so many, 23 different compositions, which means you are going to get phosphorescence. You are going to get all these different little flickers of wonder. I love that. So this is a real mixed gemstone of mixed heritage. I love that. And maybe that could be, you know, actually I love that we're representing all the different types of gemstones here in one gemstone, and we're going to bring it all together. I've got purples, I've got golds, I've got reds, I've got pinks, I've got pretty much any colour. Any colour's going to go with this. I love this. I think this is a real unique opportunity to own something that's made up of lots of different gemstones, and in being made up of lots of different gemstones, if you're a healer, of course, this is going to be of particular importance to you. It's going to be a great all-rounder. But these are those tumbles again. So let's have another look at how Gemma's used those in her designs. And I want you to visualise these tumbles going in. See, Gemma sort of picked out different tumbles for her jewellery, and you can see that just you know, putting them in sporadic places. I think these are lovely, Gemma. Have you ever seen this gem? I've never actually seen this gemstone's breakdown before, so this is the first time I'm seeing the genetic breakdown of this gemstone. I just think it's made me love it even more. What would you do, Gemma, with this?
I think, I think it would look nice, sort of twisted together, clustered up, keeping everything together.
She's going for it.
I mean, I haven't seen it up close, but it might be nice to sort of ombre those colours, sort of make them sort of merge into one another quite seamlessly. But it looks like it's got a lovely texture to it. So the visual texture of it is really nice, isn't it? With those sort of glassy, frosty, that glass frosty feel to it.
Yeah.
It feels really appetising. Do you know what I mean?
I absolutely do.
It's like a real summer fruit pudding sort of feel to it. It's lovely.
Do you know what the ditty in the industry is? So the ditty I'm looking at, it's a 21st century talisman that has remained hidden within the earth for far too many centuries. They think it's 1.5 billion years old.
Wow.
1.5 billion years old? Okay, so I'm going to read from it. So it's a very rare blend of crystals and one of Earth's oldest minerals, estimated to have formed around 1.2 to 1.5 billion years ago. The only locality in existence is the place of its initial discovery, which I knew this, north of Lake Superior in Ontario, which is in Canada. I knew this was the Canadian. Now, so it was only recently discovered, and it was pushed onto the mineral market within the last 20 years, making it one of the newest and fastest selling crystals of the 21st century so far. Now, the name is derived from the 23 minerals that are contained within the chemical composition of the stone, which I just told you about. Now, this is really, really, really interesting to know that this is billions of years old. Billions. Isn't this amazing? Yeah. Now, because of this, it's a stone of, crystal healers, I'm reading here now, this was a huge obsession in the crystal healing world because it was a newer gemstone coming out, and it's said to have energies directly resonating with your chakra column, complete alignment. It's very few stones in the mineral community have the ability to do all of the things that this gemstone can do. So go and look up the crystal healing properties because they are. I'm literally going through about 20 pages of it here, but I love the opening of this. That this is a gemstone. There's a rare blend of crystals and one of Earth's oldest minerals. So this could be up to 1.5 billion years old. How amazing is that? So it does originate, it comes from Canada, and then, of course, we know how it goes in the gemstone world. A lot of gemstones swept up in Canada and then we'll go and we'll buy it from a certain place. Isabel, you've got yours. I think this is a really, really unique opportunity to own something that isn't seen here very often. Yeah. I didn't realise this was so old. Yes. Did you?
No. I mean, it's new to me. It is a new gemstone to me. So, I've not worked with it yet. I haven't sort of, felt its energy because all the gemstones
I want to give it you to
have a different feel.
Energy.
So yeah, it's like one for a collector, isn't it? Even if you can't think what to do with it yet, it's nice to have a new gemstone to work with because with new gemstones you get new inspiration, don't you? So.
It says, immediately upon touch, one can understand the craze behind this stone because it has so many crystal healing properties that are unique to it, which is really, it's said to be the secret ingredient in crystal healing. With all the energies, that it's very few stones that can do what this gemstone can do. So I'm going to give it to Gem, and it's, I'm really intrigued about this gemstone now because I didn't realise the incredible history that it's one of the oldest gemstones, 1.5 billion years old, and that not only that, let's just take this into perspective. We're not giving you a small piece of this. You've got 1.5 meters here. Is that 1.5 meters, 60 inches? Or is it 2.5 metres? I think it's 1.5 metres, but we're just... I mean, right, okay, so it's about action of 1.5, adventures, altruism, anxiety relief, travel, attraction, attunement, breaking addictions, bridging the spiritual and physical worlds, calming and patience, chakra cleansing, channeling, claiming wholeness, clairvoyance, clarity, all of this. I could go on about this for an hour, but I'm being told to let it go. Let it go, Jen. Let it go, he's saying. Well, I'm going to give it to Gemma, so I'm going to let it go. But we both need a healing bracelet out of that, please. Now, how many of these do we have left? I feel like they're going to sell out. So we have got Appetite coming up in the next hour. That is absolutely the biggest pieces of Appetite. We've got last of stock Amber. This is my kind of hour. Don't you dare go anywhere. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Sorry, I didn't know. I was like, yeah, I'm coming with you, Gemma. And you were like, oh, hi, Jewellery Maker. I was just telling Gemma I'm coming with her next time she's going on a night out. Now, we have got the madness for you in this hour. Look at these. They're coming up for you at the end of the hour. They're the biggest, most whoppingest neon apatites I've seen. And look at the array of shapes and sizes. Now, do you love amber?
Yes.
There's only one answer to that, right?
I'm wearing a massive amber today.
We are. Oh, yes. Yeah. Does Gemma like amber, everyone?
Oh, I don't know.
It's like holding a buttercup under a chin and seeing nothing but yellow.
Hard to tell, isn't it?
That is a whopper.
Yeah, I know.
I've got that piece. It goes in the bath with me.
I was lucky enough to get some.
Yeah, I think we were there at the same time, weren't we, Gemma? I think we snaffled at the same time. Now, you love amber. You also want to inject a little bit more colour into your collections. I've got the treat you've been looking for. Have a look at this. Oh, yes. Do you know what, Gemma? I feel like mermaids are swimming inside this.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it looks like something you would find, you know, in a treasure trove at the bottom of the ocean, doesn't it?
Definitely.
That's really pretty, isn't it? Like the way that
So
colour sort
pretty.
of moves through the piece.
Now, our wonderful in-house designers made some pieces of jewellery with this in, but I don't think we haven't got it here, unfortunately. But we have got this. So right now, you can go to a website and buy this gemstone here in Blighty for £267.50. Gold-plated chain. I think that's lovely. But this goes to show. Now, actually, what we're trying to do here is not go, aren't they expensive? That's not our objective at all. Actually, what we want you to do is do what this person is doing. They're a jewellery maker and they're selling the amber at what it should be sold at. Now, remember, we are your trade price platform here. You are getting the most beautiful... Now, look, when it moves, all the different colours. We're getting sea greens, we're getting sunshine yellows, we're getting deep heart of the ocean blues. There is nothing but passion coming from this gemstone. I absolutely adore amber anyway, but Gemma, when it's in this kind of colourway, it's got to excite you as a designer. It's got to take you somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, it's so pretty, you know, isn't it? I mean, pretty isn't something we usually associate with amber. So to be able to have, you know, and not everybody loves yellows and oranges and the traditional sort of deep amber colours, but this one, it seems that it's going to have a bit more of a universal appeal, perhaps, but also have that sort of ancient and history to it.
I'm going to take you to a bougie memory that I've got, and I realise that this sounds bougie before I even say it, but I want you to know I saved up a lot of money to be able to do this. I took my children for a special treat to Dubai, right? And we stayed at a place called the Atlantis. Now, when you go into Atlantis, you go in there, it's literally the craziest place you've ever been, but when you walk in, you're walking into an underground sea life centre, right?
Really?
And I am not, do you know what they do? Yoga with all the jellyfish and that, and you're like this.
Oh,
and
wow.
so you walk through, and it's literally, you've got all this sea life, and it's in the hotel, and it is, when I say it's colossal, Gemma, it is massive. You're going through this underground, what's it called? What's that called? Aquarium, that's it. So you're going to this aquarium, and there's all these, and it's the biggest aquarium I've ever been to. And it's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
And this reminds me of that yoga in the, you do it when you arrive there, your room's not ready, there's hours between. So you can go and do yoga to get rid of your, and that's, it's so wonderful. Yes, your travelling stress. And it is like, isn't it wonderful there? Isn't it lovely? And you can even stay in a room, there is a water park. Let me tell you something. I can get you a good deal because my friend works for... No, but listen, the water park, listen to how good this is. Tom, you'll like this. You go onto a water ride, right? First of all, you don't have to get out of the water because the rapids, you take a right turn to get yourself onto this ride. So you right turn it in your boat and it takes you straight on it. And you go through a shark tank. It's mad! Obviously, you can breathe and that, but it's all around you, the sharks. Oh. Madness. And that's what this reminds me of. It's incredibly beautiful. We're in an aquarium here. This brings me to that bougie memory, and I loved it. It was wonderful. PWGY02 is your item code. We're in Atlantis, aren't we, when we're looking at this? Honestly, it's the best place I've ever taken my children.
That sounds amazing.
It was the goals holiday. I think I'm still paying for it. Anyway. PWGY, you only live once, don't you? YOLO. $34.99 for Baltic Sapphire Blue Ombre Amber. This is a great big drop, and there they are floating around the stingrays. There they are. You can see all this amazing colour. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Here's the Atlantis. Have you got the... Yeah, see, our room was on the other side and it overlooked the shark tank. But have you got the picture of the Atlantis Waterworld bit? Incredible. Yeah, it's the aquarium. Just put Atlantis Aquarium. But you know, there's 21 restaurants in that hotel, and they're all included in the price when you can just.
Oh wow, that might be on my bucket list too then.
Yes, look at the aquarium. It's literally amazing. You think it's from Aquaman? PWGY02. Yeah, it's mad. It's the madness. It's mad. It's so cool. It's so wonderful. We stayed there for 5 days because it is kind of crazy.
When we can book holidays again.
Yeah, it's really worth it. I'll hook you up, Tom, because my friend works for the travel company that we got like a mad discount on it. She'll like that. She'll like that better, I'm telling you. Therese, you've got yours. Joe's got 2. West Midlands, Phil. Other hotels are available, but we want to show you the aquarium I'm talking about. I've got a picture of me doing yoga. And look, Gemma, that's where you do the yoga. It's so cool. You literally sit there, and they've got all these lounge chairs, and you just sit there and watch all of the wonderful sea life around you. And then they put starfish. You've got starfish, and you can go and see them. It's just wonderful. Wonderful.
That does sound lovely.
PWGY02 is your item code for that. It just took me to Atlantis there. Sorry about that. Have a look at this. Here we're still in Atlantis. This time we're going on the rapids, which are what take you to your chosen water ride.
I think that's what I don't like about water parks, is that you have to queue and walk around and go up steps.
You float there, Gemma, you float there. It's like a genius. And when you're there, it just plops you straight in.
Perfect.
The only one I didn't go in was there was a coffin, and literally you stand on it and the floor comes away and you drop.
Ooh.
And I couldn't do it. It's the only one I couldn't do. I can't do that. I can't do it to myself. Look at these. I want to go swimming inside these. Let's have a look. We've got another price comparison. They're wonderful, aren't they?
They are gorgeous. They're like planets. They're
like your globe beads. You're right.
Yeah, they're like. I really like those.
You got a pack of 5. A wonderful jewellery maker here is selling theirs for, what did that say? £50 on a chain. And
that's
again, that's wonderful jewellery, and that is the price they should be charging for this. Our objective isn't to take away from their wonderful designs. It's to show you what you should be charging for your pieces and how much money you could potentially make. Okay, that is our only objective there.
I love those.
I love them.
Yeah.
Look, oh, they're wonderful.
They do remind me of planets. I really love those.
Or they remind me of like under the sea life. What's going on under there when we don't
Atlantis.
know? We don't know.
Yeah, the hidden worlds.
Yeah. Maker and Stonehanger, Joe, you've got yours. Sarah, Sue, Angela, Donna, Alison, Diane. Lots of you shopping. It's great to see your names. Maker and Tynan Ware, Anna in Derbyshire. Did I say you already? Well, I've said you twice. You deserve twice a mention. RFGY39, £39.99. And remember, these are £50 each. There's a potential of making a lot of profit. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? You've got to be able to sustain your habit.
Yeah, that's
the jewellery making habit. But of course, make a profit, make it into a business. Yeah. Even better. That's £8 per gemstone here, which I think gives you a lot of scope for a business opportunity. I do. I really, really do. And I just think they're so unique. There's not many places you can buy, gemstones like this. Baltic Sapphire Blue Amber. I just think it's wonderful. And look at those inclusions. Again, it just takes us to the sea, doesn't it? It really does.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to all go on a big holiday. Should we all go on a jolly?
Oh, it would be good.
Let's go Atlantis, shall we? Come on.
It would be good.
Come on. Let's go. Big pool parties at night time. Oh, I love it. RFG Y39. I don't think we're going anywhere this year, though,
One
are we?
day.
Charlotte says, this is the only amber I like. Now, Charlotte, I love all amber, but you're right here, because a lot of people don't love certain colours.
That's it.
So, you know, if you don't love, just like Gemma was saying, if you're not into your orangey tones, then this is your opportunity to nab some gorgeous amber. So thank you very much for your messages. We love seeing your messages pop up on our screen. Yeah, little planets. Absolutely wonderful. We're delighted with these. Well done to Isabel. Well done to Maker in Sussex, Anna in Derbyshire, Sarah. Angela takes 2 in Surrey, Stirlingshire, Joe in Carmarthenshire, Diane, Heather. Maker's on the phone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you. Lorraine in Derbyshire, you've got yours. Alice is shopping from Merseyside. Tyne Ware's got 2. Sue in Cumbria. You've got 2 as well. Alison, you've got 2. It's just blinking wonderful to have your lovely company is what it is. Now, if we can't go abroad this year, let's not worry about it. Let's, I think we just chill, bouge up your house instead, maybe. I think you should. I'm getting the hot tub out next week, I think. It's going up.
Why not?
It's going up. I need one of them metal gazebo things, though, because mine keep blowing away because I don't take them down in time. So bad for that. Now, will you come? Are you coming for a hot tub night, Gemma, when you can?
Absolutely.
Go for a little swim?
I can't wait to get to your house.
I can't wait for you to come to my house. It's going to be so fun. Let's like fully organise a date for this,
We need to do it.
Let's do it on a full moon, on a Friday full moon. An auspicious night with Gemma Crow and Jenny Cleary. We can go live from the hot tub.
We can put all the gemstones in the hot tub.
Clog the filter up. Why not? What's that? Oh, it's just a bit of appetite in my filter. Have a look at this. Isn't this... Don't you just love the reflective of the silver at the bottom?
Yeah. Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Because it's just pushing that... It still looks clear, doesn't it? But you know it's pushing more light through.
Oh, I think that's... Oh, look at the greens. Yes, actually, from the side, they are rather green, aren't they? We're delighted.
Lovely.
Well, everyone's different, and that's the joy of life. We're each different, aren't we? How boring would it be if we were all the same with the same accents? Oh, it'd be so boring, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
It wouldn't work for me. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be for me. Not for me. NFG Y69. With all this silver, they're already bezeled for you. Do you know what this is? It's a suite of jewellery, isn't it? You've got your earrings, you've got your pendant, or maybe there's 3 of you, 3 best friends, 3 sisters, your mum, and maybe it's you and your brother and your sister. Each one of you can have a pendant made of this, and you've all got one. And I love that. I'm all about the personal.
Yeah.
I am. I love it. I think anything like that.
That's a nice thought, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually.
Have something matchy-matchy.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Max to get an M tattoo like me and Mia that he doesn't want to get. Sort of force upon him. I won't, of course, because that would be cruel. 29.99 NFGY 69. Look at that colour. And it's the reflect. Hang on a minute, because you've got all this. There's a lot of silver here. Could I Dremel onto that, or could you risk Dremeling it with an amber the other side, or what are you saying?
Yeah, of course you could, because you just engrave, so you're only scratching the surface. So yeah, definitely you could engrave on there. You wouldn't punch onto there, or stamp onto it, but definitely engrave.
Now let me put this onto the scales. Bum 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 bum. 2.71 grams altogether. So you've got a lot of silver there, my darlings. Oh, should I have done that on a boofy background?
As long as it was 0 when you did it.
Oh, it was. Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Oh, so sometimes I surprise myself with my own thickness.
No, there's like a £4 difference in my weight, depending on where I put the scales on the kitchen floor. So I have to keep moving them until I get the optimum, the one I'm most happy with.
Yeah. If you hold on to the side of the bath at the same time, then it takes at least half a stone off. Just dangle your feet on it. No. Oh, I tell you, don't weigh yourself. It's a waste of time. Look at the depth of this cabochon. Isn't that lovely? I love this. I want it on a ring because I want to see it.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
What are you saying, Gemma Crow?
Yeah, or like a centre of a nice cuff bangle.
Yeah.
It would look nice as
In
well,
leather,
wouldn't it?
actually, might be nice.
Leather would be nice.
Although I do like a little bit of metal with my amber.
Yeah, and as you saw with that silver really pushed the colour right through it, didn't it? And helped it sort of come alive. So
I'll tell you a brief life into this. Rachel Blinking Norris.
Yeah.
Rachel Gorgeous Face Norris. That's who. She would make this into a sea turtle or a something crazy.
Yeah.
Or it would be like have mermaids coming out of it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
$29.99. I feel like something mermaidial with this is going to be.
It feels like it's of the sea, doesn't it? So, yeah, I would probably use that inspiration. Or sort of earth or space, you know, because it's got that feel to it too, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be a bit extraterrestrial.
Yeah,
it could be.
And it would look great with...
aliens?
It would look great with aliens. What is the stone? Moldavite. It would look wonderful in Moldavite. Moldavite. Wouldn't it? So you could sort of keep that sort of...
Keep that out of... What's it called?
Yeah, out of this world.
Out of this world, that's what I meant. Out of Earth. I don't know, I'm definitely... My head's not on Earth. Tell you that for not on... FZGY0629.99 for Baltic Sapphire Blue Amber. Lots of you coming through for this one. Joe in Carmarthenshire, Angela. There's a lot of you collecting, I can see. Isabel, you've got yours, Tyne and Ware. Angela in Somerset and Angela in Surrey. And you have got, we play Surrey Not Surrey on our shift side, don't we? Where we have a picture of Surrey and we have to... Have you ever played that with us? No, you haven't, have you, Prue?
No,
we went through a stage of playing Surrey Not Surrey, didn't we? Where you have to, it's a picture of what could be or might not be Surrey, and you have to, it was called a game called Surrey Not Surrey. It was during the first lockdown. We were really struggling.
Really bored.
Bet you've got yours, well done. Now, this is actually my favourite one, and I've actually got it at home. I accidentally took home a piece of jewellery with this, and it's so well made. It's in my bathroom, actually, funnily enough. Have a look at it. This is so pretty. I just really love it. It reminds me of dragons and fire and all things like that. You know, like if you're imagining someone rescuing a princess and they've got to fight the dragon and go across the drawbridge. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, I have got a very strange brain. I'm not going to... An overactive brain.
No such
Erratic,
thing.
some people say.
No such thing, Jenny.
Is there not?
No.
There is. Sometimes it's just too much for me to bear, Gemma.
I have just started watching Game of Thrones at long last, and it has got that sort of dragon vibe, hasn't it?
Yeah. Have you? I've only done the first series, completed it.
No.
It's brilliant.
Because I've had lots of sofa time with Tom this weekend, so we're actually on almost at the end of season 2. So.
Oh, I haven't done that. Don't tell me. You need to watch. I keep telling you, Outlander.
Yes, I know.
Best thing.
The next one.
SMGY08 is your item code. The eye candy on that, darling. Ready? $39.99. And don't forget what you could potentially sell this for. Let's have another look at that pendant, if you don't mind. Is that okay? Kirsty, you've got yours. Sue came straight in. Joe, you've got yours. Because it's very similar. It's similar. It's same but different. Same but different to the blue. Yes. So let's have a little perusal. So this one is up for £267.50. I feel like they've really thought about that price as well, because it's not just $269.99. They've really tried to give a good price there.
Yeah.
So that would be a big profit. I mean, obviously minus this and minus your gold, you're looking at over £200 profit.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, brilliant. And to be honest, just the peg, the chain, it's done.
Yeah.
Easy.
It's
easy
nice,
money, isn't it?
It's nice, simple,
Yeah.
a simple make, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's, you know, it's lovely. And I think that colour's lovely, and it's a little more familiar for people. You know, that's what they expect from amber, more in line with what they expect. And so, you know, I think that would be really popular, that one.
It's fiery.
Yeah,
it's definitely
gorgeous.
a sort of icy fire kind of piece, isn't it? In the words of Ed Sheeran. These are dragon's eyes for sure. If you're doing dragony pieces, these are your dragon eyes. Look at them. They're amazing. They're dragon eyes, right, Gemma Crow?
Gorgeous, aren't they? They're just completely glowing from here.
I love those.
Yeah.
Let's put them with the blue and see if we can intersperse them. Just to really go bouge. Go bouge or go home. I think that's fab together, look. That's very dragony.
Yeah, together like that, they're reminding me of the Venetian glass and the Venetian jewellery.
Yes!
They're looking very much like that.
Look at that. No, Venetian, she means Venetian. He's going Murano, darling.
Yes, that is.
Venetian glass. I've never been to Venice. Do you know that's one place I've never been?
No.
2 places I've never been. Venice and New Zealand. Although I thought I'd never been to Brazil, but I didn't realise that Rio was in Brazil. And apparently it is. Well, I didn't know that at the time. I didn't know I'd been to Washington till I saw a Facebook memory of me in Washington. I was like, I didn't know I went there. $39.99 BSG Y86. I've been to Wigan, I think, yeah. I think I have, yeah. Is there a place on Earth that you'd love to... I mean, obviously on Earth. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah.
That you'd like to go, Gemma, that you've never been.
Yeah, it's the Machu Picchu. It's my
Where's
bucket
Machu
list.
Picchu? I've never been there.
Peru, South America.
Oh, have I been to Peru?
South
no,
America.
I don't think I have. I'd love to go to South America.
Yeah, we have.
Wait, I've been.
Yeah, you have.
Sorry, Brazil.
You went to Brazil.
I've done it again. I've been there. I've been there. I'm sorry. I spent a lot of time travelling with my job once, and I just didn't know where I was from one day to the next. I wasn't a roadie or a, anything like that, but. Well done to everyone. Now, there we go. I think you'd like Japan. I said this to someone the other day. It's completely bananas and it's brilliant.
Well, hopefully I'll do, loads of it all in one hit.
One sweep.
Yeah.
One little sweep vu. I love these. Have a look. Have a little look.
I think these are lovely, and this
I
orange
love
and red.
those.
It's very.
Do you know this looks like a sunset?
It does. Yeah. They feel. I'm an Aries fire sign, and so that sort of feels like a Aries fire sign, doesn't it? That's what it feels like.
What's your star sign again? Gemini? No.
Aries.
You are an Aries.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know whether you were saying that was your fire sign.
Yeah, no, we're both the same, aren't we?
I'm Taurus.
Are you? You're Taurus.
Come on.
You're before me.
I mean,
yeah.
Do you know anyone this accident prone? Of course, I'm a Taurus. Look at that. There you go, you little fire sign. 28. They're less than £10 each. Brilliant. Brilliant value.
That is great
Love
value.
it. ZEG Y26, come through and grab your goodies as quickly as you possibly can, because we don't have loads of these left. The sunset or the sunrise. It is literally like fiery mountains, isn't it?
Yes.
I know where I've never been that I want to go. Pompeii.
Yes. My
I'd
mum
love
went,
to
she
go
said
there.
it's lovely.
But
Well, so it's
well,
amazing.
is it lovely, or do you
But
go
she
there
said
as
it's
an
amazing.
educational
Yeah.
thing? Yeah. Because you go away feeling a little bit like, wow, like that was kind of emotional, yeah?
Yeah, I should imagine.
Like when you go to Anne Frank's house, you go because like you wouldn't go for a holiday, but you go just to realise the importance of it and be like, okay, you need to go reflect about that.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of a Pompeii would be a bit reflective,
Yes,
right?
it is, yeah.
I want to go. ZEG, well, if anything, just to see, Mother Nature is in charge here, everyone.
Yeah.
We should know that. ZEG Y26, Joe and Carmarthen show, you've got the goods. So as Maker in Suffolk, Lisa and Michelle, you've got yours. Next up, apparently this one's for you, Gem.
Ooh.
Oh, yay. Preciosa.
Love these.
And in those lovely earthy tones that we love so much. So this is a great one for beading groups. If you haven't seen them, you want to send them a little gift.
Yeah.
Great, because you've even got bugle beads in the centre here. They come all very lovely organised for you. This is so I would get this for someone like Mark Smith. I would send this to him as a gift.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. I also think Easter gifts, like my niece would love these.
Yes, and they're in chocolatey colours.
Yeah, and they're in a little flower, you know, box. I think that sort of all they look and feel like a gift, don't they?
Definitely. And I think a bit of beading thread and they're a way to go, aren't they?
Yeah, or elastic, because, you know, there are seed beads in there, so they're all going to fit onto elastic. So a bit of elastic or some Eslon cord.
What a cheap gift to give someone. Inexpensive, sorry, as well. And they make hundreds of bracelets.
Hundreds.
I mean,
Absolutely
they could sell
hundreds.
them in the, at school fates and stuff. I'm one for an entrepreneurial movement.
Yes.
Although you're not allowed to just, they can't just rock up and start selling stuff at school. I learned that the hard way. I did. I bought my son a whole batch of sweets to sell. We got into some serious trouble. I was trying to teach him to be entrepreneurial, but apparently you can't just randomly sell food goods. Yeah, he's that kid. Yeah. Yes, he's that kid at school.
My nephew did. My nephew used to make an absolute fortune selling chocolate bars.
Well, that's what I wanted for my son. I thought, there you go. I'll put up the first lot of costs. $6.99. So you can do it at Fates, organised. Can't send him in to sell in the playground. Apparently that's not okay. I was trying to make a young Alan Sugar out of him. Someone's got to look after me in my old age. $6.99. And perhaps they could set up their own little Etsy shop or something like that. If that's allowed. Is that allowed? I don't know.
I don't
Lydia
know.
is shopping from Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. Lisa, you've got yours. Chris is in Oxfordshire. Lots of you there. Lots and lots. Where Oxford dictionaries come from. $6.99 OGO A54. I can't remember the last time I opened a dictionary. Look at this. It's your little bead dictionary. Maureen, you've got yours. Rosie. I love the name Rosie. Lisa, you've got yours. It's just a happy name, isn't it? Rosie.
Yeah.
You had a lady love called Rosie once. Ben. She was an artist. Okay, thanks, Ben. If you're from Gloucestershire, there's a lot of Roses, but you call them Ro. You all right, Ro?
My friend is an
Ro?
artist. My friend, the artist, Rose, is called Rosie as well.
Oh, it's the same woman, surely.
Maybe.
Mel, you've got yours. Cerilia, you've got yours. Oh, yes, I knew. Where is the shungite? I knew there was shungite near me. Every time it does it to me, every time. I love this gemstone. I've got a real connection with it. Shungite is used to purify water. It's a purifying gemstone, and it's one that I connect with straight on touch. Does something to me right away. I love this gemstone. But of course, it's not just about healing. It's a light gemstone. It's a perfect one to put with amber if you want to keep a lightness of the piece. Of course, it's a dark gemstone, but I mean light in its weight. It's very lightweight. A little bit heavier than wood, a little bit heavier than amber. I really connect with this gemstone. It's a great one, and it gives you like a matte black finish.
Yeah.
So you've got something that could be masculine. You've got something you can put into lots of different designs. I love it with silver. I love it with gold. I love it with rose gold. It doesn't matter because it's black.
Mm-hmm.
Do you love this gemstone, Jem?
I do, yeah. I've got a couple of sort of raw pieces of it, and it's said I put it by electrical devices, so it's on my computer, and I've got one up on my son's computer, so that because it's supposed to sort of clear the airways.
I think it absorbs the electromagnetism or something, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But
scientifically.
there's something actually scientific about that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not just a healing thing.
No, it's a scientific.
But don't you
thing.
think that in itself, science, magic, fine line?
Yeah, of course.
I do too. Very fine line between science and magic.
I went to an exhibition during the pandemic, actually, in Bristol, and it was exactly that. It was about science and magic. Are they two separate things, or are they one thing?
Because they're all saying that I'm
Fascinating.
completely nuts for even saying that, but I think magnets. No. The difference is that science is science you can explain. Okay. No, it's so. Yeah, I just think actually you call yourself a scientist, but are you actually just a magician, or are you not a magician, but a wizard?
Well, all magic is a manipulation of the elements, and so that is science.
Thank you, Gemma. Thank you. Now, when I say this to my brother, the boys get angry with us now.
It's both. It's both. It's both magic and
They're
science.
going wild. If I say this to my brother, if I'm like, I just need to... Now, Anne, our in-house designer's just bought these. Hi, Anne. Is there a parcel upstairs for me? Now, just while you're there, some people my brother gets so mad that every day I literally ask Alexa for my horoscope before I do anything. So angry. No, it's not. She didn't make it up. She's just reading it off of wherever she gets it from. I can't even go. Let's just not. It can't be a coincidence that I'm a typical Taurian. Can't. It just can't. What do you mean that's how it works? Because I believe it. Have a look at this beautiful blue. Now, these could be stitched into a veil for your wedding day. Aquamarine. Beautiful. But seed beads. Opportunities there now. I would nestle these in between other gemstones, but I'd make a feature out of them. I think these are going to go wonderfully in your looms. I think they're great for looming.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect for your looms and any of your seed beading sort of designs as well. So you're not only adding that gemstone element, so you're sort of adding value, but you're also adding the weight as well, which is really important in some seed bead designs, to have that physical weight to sort of help them sit where they need to sit, or, you know, drape in the right way.
And I tell you what, the saturation of colour in this particular strand for aquamarine is bang on, isn't it? And this is a birth gemstone. This represents March. That's if you believe in birthdays, Ben. MLP 096 is your item code. $9.99 for 8 carats of aquamarine. I like these in tassel rings.
Yeah.
You've got a tassel ring.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, very 1920, going like this. You've got a tassel ring.
Yeah, they're nice, and they're nice in bubble style rings as well. So, you know, put a cluster of those onto you know, a silver band, and they'll look really lovely.
£9.99 MLP 096. Loads of you there. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining us. Alison, Lynn, Lisa, I've got this right next to me, and I do think the blue with the contrast of the of that black is lovely. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is.
Lorraine's in Derbyshire, Lisa and Lynn. Alison, you've got yours. I think it's time now to give you our show-stopping, colossal appetites. Okay, so I think we've got a lot of separate cabochons here, really. If you look at this, I'm seeing sort of tumble shapes, but look, we've got gallery wire opportunities, we've got prong setting opportunities. These are certainly the biggest pieces of apatite that I've ever seen. I think it's a very, very unique strand because you've got essentially pendants here. Now, what I love is that they're drilled at the top, so if you wanted to put these straight in a pendant, it would be so easy to do that and let that piece of jewellery drop and flow. It would look like it belongs there. It would look very professional. I love the spaces in between these. I love the variety that you're getting, actually. So for me, this is an absolute dead cert for my basket because, as you can see here, you've got big columns, you've got ovals, you've got triangles. There's something for absolutely everybody's taste buds. And I think this could be one of the nicest strands of apatite that we have. Is this brand spanking new? Is it brand spanking new?
I've never seen them.
We've seen it on air a couple of times, but I've never seen it, and I just think it's wonderful. Oh, they are completely brand new. They are brand new. JIR U48. Gemma, this is a unique opportunity for us all now, isn't it?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love that mix of shapes you've got on there because what that does, I think, is it helps you use them individually, because each one will inspire a different design. So I think that's a really lovely feature of that strand, to have all that variety.
Love the depth of colours in this.
Yeah, I mean, I love apatite. It is one of my favourites, so I would definitely be looking at getting that strand.
Gold gallery wire. Perfect. Rose gold gallery wire. perfect. Silver, perfect. Doesn't matter. They're all going to look incredible.
Yeah.
I do want this in a ring. I do. I just think, yeah, it's got to, hasn't it?
I think also
How cute is that?
Yeah, see, that's lovely, isn't it? And I think we're back in our festival vibe with this as well, with that bohemian look
Agree.
we've got to it.
I love that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
And you know, all you need is like, if you even had memory wire, ring memory wire, that would be lovely on that, and really simple. It's really lovely strand.
I would use those spaces as well. We're doing a GC special for you. Oh gosh, wait there, I've got to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for £13.99. They're just over £1 and something each. Tina, you've got yours for Linda and Alison are shopping. I have got a Jana, I have got Karen, I've got Mary, I've got Veronica, I have got Linda, Maker in Nottinghamshire. I've got Alison in Sussex and Karen in Fife. Heather's in Lancashire. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for shopping with Jewellery Maker. Thank you for choosing us. Thank you for staying with us. Make sure you're sending us messages in if you're feeling like a little bit like you wanted to chat to someone. Send us a message. We're here. We could sort out your life's problems for you with no qualifications to do so whatsoever. Sometimes it's nice to have a little chitter-chatter, isn't it?
Yes.
And ask our opinions on what do you think about this? So-and-so in my family thinks this, but I think this. What do you two think? And I'll be like, we're very opinionated women, aren't we? So, you know, bring it on. Anyone want us to settle
the
a family
agony
argument?
the agony aunt hour.
I love those though. Maybe you've hit a brick wall with your jewellery designs. You think, you know, shall I do this or shall I do that? Gemma will be there for it. She absolutely will.
Absolutely.
Would you buy this or would you buy that? What would you like? And I'd tell you what I would like as a customer. There we go. We've got it all sorted. We're going to sort you right out. What should you have for dinner tonight? I'm on the spaghetti bolognese vibe, I think. Ooh. It is a Wednesday. That's spaghetti day.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a nice, quick evening
meal. Right in the middle of the week.
Oh, I might be on leftover pesto, I think, maybe tonight.
Fair play. I accidentally made. I do this every week. Cottage pie for about 8 people. It's massive. I do it every week with my roast because then you could just eat that anyway. £13.99. I make like 20 Yorkshire puddings on a Sunday. Max eats them as a snack. I don't mess with anything frozen on my, apart from maybe sweet corn on my plate.
No.
On a Sunday, no, you can't. It's Sunday.
I do. I cheat with my Yorkshire puddings.
You don't?
I do.
They're the easiest thing to make in the world.
And you know, I'm supposed to be a Yorkshire girl. I do feel like a fraud.
You are a fraud with that. I even make mine with beef dripping.
Do you?
Sorry, Ben.
My nana said that we used to ask her how did she get her Yorkshires so good, and they said, she said she put suet in with it so that the fat breaks evenly through the Yorkshire.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm there for that. I'm there for it. And I go, woof, mine. I get mine right high. Now, after the break, we've got kits and we've got more demonstrations, and you are going to absolutely be gassed for the prices of the kits. Don't go anywhere because we're having our little agony aunt session, so any kind of problem could just be anything. We want to hear from you. We want to hear what you're up to. Gemma and I, you're going to go to the panel of Gemma and I, maybe Michael, because he's quite good with general knowledge. So we will see you after the break. Gemma, your kit, give us a keyword, give us a vibe.
Chunky cord.
Oh, 2 words, chunky and cord. I
hyphenated. That's okay.
Okay, absolutely, of course. Well, what's better than 1 word? 2, of course, 2. So make sure you join us after the break. Gemma Crow is going chunky, she's going cord, and we're giving you fabulous price kits.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your MIT marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Happy shopping indeed, especially when we've got big, thick, chunky cord coming up for you in our kits, of which you can make jewellery that looks like this. Ooh la la! Gemma Crowville.
I love cords and big chunky cords in jewellery, so I was really happy to get this bundle.
I love it. It's very tribal. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! They look like little fairy light bulbs.
Yeah. So
you know that you put on your umbrellas in the summer?
Yeah.
I love that!
So it's just seeing what effects and what different looks you can achieve with the cord.
Oh, that's great.
As well as this, I think it's Milan cord it's called. And it's lovely just to hang your pendants on, but you can do more with it, so that's what I did.
Oh, Gemma, I love it. This is so different. It's very unique. It's very, very. There's a sort of tribal meets ancient Egypt.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming? Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. A very, very lot. This cord needs to get in my life because not only can you do those amazing pieces, but you can do the homeware macrame with this. Yes. Love it. Yeah. So it's called Milan cord, and you've got 4 meters of it, and it's 4.7 millimeters thick. So you've got a real thick cord there. But I just love it. But I want to say to you this: what about your curtain tie backs? You can do you can plait it and make curtain tie backs out of this.
Yeah, you can. It's got a really good rigidity to it as well. So you can't really twist it together because it's already got a twist.
Yeah, it does.
But you can certainly plait it and work it into, and it's got a lovely, it holds itself really nicely. And it's got a lovely silky feel when you wear it as well. It's gorgeous cord.
It really, really, really is. I'm a big fan of that. Now you're also getting a robin's egg of a cabochon. Look at this. This is a beautiful blue jasper, terra jasper. And it's in it. I love the back of it. I love the front of it. I just think it looks fabulous. Then, you are getting turquoise plain rose, but I think that's reconstituted turquoise. Is it? Can you see the? It's got a big drill hole. Look at that. Look at that. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Then 0.8 silver wire. Mine's pajoined. Yours won't pajoing. You wait to see the price, and you can take this kit so far. You're already, by the way, already 20% of the stock's gone. £22 NMX C13. Lots of you there. I know that you're going to love this. I know that there's so much you could do with it. Remember what Gemma showed you with the little caps earlier on? You could do that kind of thing with it, cap it off. We were never staying at that price. Love it, love it. I'm just going to sit here, you know, playing with my cords. Now, remember what I said to you? Every penny we have squeezed out for you to make this really affordable. I love that. I love it. I love it. Look. You know, ancient Egyptians, their beards, they used to bring them together.
Yeah,
I don't know that's what it's reminded me of. What was that called?
They're just beard braids, aren't they?
I don't know. I think it was called Fashion Darling, says Ben. He's so funny today. You have your days, Ben. Today you are very funny. Lynn in Greater Manchester, you might be we might feel it tomorrow. It might be in a massive crash. Lynn in Greater Manchester, Christina, Sarah, Belinda, Maker in Cheshire, Diane, Kirsty in Hertfordshire, Dawny, Karen, Alison, Worcestershire, Jackie, Devon, Lisa, you've got yours. I've got Modet with yours. I've got Kate in Somerset. Gosh, you're going bananas for this one. And I really think this is going to sell out soon. It is lovely to see you all lining up on my screens. It's lovely to see you today. We've got another kit for you. Similar but different. Similar but different kit. £13.40. That was as nuts as a squirrel's tummy, wasn't it? Now, I really love these magnet
Yeah,
sites.
they're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really nice. I love having the facet on them.
I love that. And it's a soft facet. It's a multi-facet. There's something very, very, very alluring about these. I'm there for them. I'm there for these.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it? It's like a deeper turquoise. It's lovely. Look at that.
I am a big fan of that strand. Very different to anything we've got here. Very unique. And by the way, it is completely exclusive to this kit. You can't get it outside. Love the colour. Love that. I love it, love it, love it. You can't get this outside of this kit. I want to sit with pink cord as well. But look at that Jasper cab. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah. Again, it's that denim blue, isn't it? It's that, you know,
almost lapis blue, but not quite.
Yeah, and it's gonna work with your casual outfits, and I think the cord really helps give it that casual feel as well, doesn't it?
It really does. It really does. You've got gold wire this time, 0.8, 10 metres, and you've got the cord. You've got your cord there as well. JAXC26 is your item code. Don't forget, I've got a secret to tell you. It won't be a secret for much longer. £12.80. It's a glorious day today. We are very excited to have the GC with us and glad and grateful.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
It's a week of grateful gladness, actually. She's had the craziest week, this woman. I'll tell you what. It's going to be one of those weeks where you open your door and you just see cats everywhere. You don't remember?
One of those weeks.
Or mushrooms. What are you going to show us, darling?
Right, so again, there's a few techniques I'd like to show you just to give you an idea of different ways to work with the cord rather than just using it just to mount your gemstones onto. So I was going to show you how to connect in this piece here. So how to make these little components and then how to just sort of lay them out so that you get this sort of fanning out sort of design. It's got lots of lovely movement, that piece. So when you move it, it almost has like a snaky feel to it. So,
what feel?
Like a snaky feel. You know, that slinky snake slack feel.
You said stinky.
No.
I was like, Gemma,
not
what?
stinky. Not stinky at all. Right. Oh, I'm going to lose my microphone in my pocket. The clip's broken on this one.
You can't sit on it.
I've got the broken clip. So, okay. So first thing I'm going to show you then is to make these little sections that work in this necklace. So I've cut all my sections to the same length each, so, and that's really up to you. I would go for around the 7 centimetres. That's what I went for, but you can make them shorter. The shorter you do, the less fluid the design will be, and the longer, the more fluid the design will be. Okay, so I've cut that section off, and this cord frays a little. So if you've got your thread zapper, which I unfortunately left on my desk, or a flame, you can just sort of...
we've a flame, don't we?
Roll that over the ends and just give it a little pinch, and that seals them all back together. Okay, so you want those sealed. And you may also, for stability, want a little bit of glue as well. So your E6000 or your jewellery glue or your stick, what's it called, all-purpose, the...
all-purpose glue?
The great one we have here. It's your favourite.
All stick?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
All stick. Is that what it's called? It seems too simple. Yeah, so that glue would be ideal. And then, so we want these little bead caps for each end. So I'm going to take you through making those. And it's like what I did in the first demo, but we're just going to make them a little bit smaller. And with the 0.8 wire, they're a little bit stronger as well. So I'm using the third section on my veil making pliers. I'm going to hold on to those, and I'm going to again just turn like I'm making rings all the way down that section or that step on the bails. So just grip, turn, loosen and swivel inside the coil that you've made there, and then turn again. So you're just repeating that until you've got the length of sort of cap for the wire for the thread that you need. Okay, so once you've got that much, again, just like before, leave yourself a good, this is a smaller one, so I'm going to go for about 3 centimetres there, just to be safe, and then I'm going to roll this down. Now this time, we don't want a very big centre to our spiral, so I've got the tip of the pliers onto the tip of the wire, and I'm then going to turn as tiny a centre as I can, and then keep going with my round nose pliers until I can't go anymore, because the pliers are going to get in the way and I'm going to have to hold 2 lots of wire. So when you get to that point, swap pliers, hold across the coil there, the spiral there, and move or push the wire into it until you get that spiral to be roughly the same width as the coil that you've made. So obviously this is now at the right size, or it looks like it is. So now I'm going to go back into that coil and finish it going round like that, so that it sort of all lines up like so. Okay, so we've got these two. Now these are great for braid decorations as well, or dreadlock decorations, same sort of thing, little coils like that. So I'm going to trim them down so they're both the same. I don't want these to be too dominant in the design, so I'm going to keep them quite small. Okay, so I'm just going to trim off the excess. So I've only got about 5 or 6 coils, because they're not a big feature in the design. They're just sort of quite functional. Okay, so there we go with those. And then to do the bead, to get the bead to sit on the end, what we need to do is take a head pin. Now, I haven't got any silver ones out to hand here, so I'm just going to use these gold ones that I've got. I'm going to take a head pin here. Oh, no, I'm not. Just going to get my head pin. So the head pin's through the bead, okay? And then I'm going to pop the bead through that little lid. Okay, so through the little coil spiral that I've made on the top of that coil. Pop it through there, and then I'm going to bend
It's going to be a bit fiddly to show you, but I'm going to bend that wire from the head pin as close in as I possibly can to that little lid so that the bead is nice and snug on there. And then I'm going to take my round nose pliers, and where that wire is bent, I'm going to hold on to it with my round nose pliers. So really hold on to where that bend is. And then I'm going to pull this round in like a spiral. Now, the piece will move with you, but it's hard for me to show you what's going on. I'll show you after. But basically, I'm making a spiral that's going to sit sort of within the other spiral. Okay, so I don't know if you can see it there. Actually, with it being a different colour, it might be easier to pick out. So it's just made a little spiral in there.
We will have a look in a sec. Can we see that? Here we go. There we are. Sorry, Jan.
Can we see that there? Yeah, so
Oui.
the spiral is there. And what it's doing is it's stopping it from coming through the lid. So it's like having a head pin on either side. So that stopped that. So I can then trim off the excess. Okay. And then what we can do is orientate that so that that spiral is as central as we can on that little lid. And then I'm going to push the coil over so that it closes. Okay, and then we will trap that in. So give it a bit of a manipulation so that that coil is all neatly tucked away, and that gemstone is sort of sat on the end like a little post or like a little finial on the end. Okay, so that's sat on there. Okay, and then we can then pop that onto the cord like that and put a bit of glue on, and then that's that sat on the end of the cord. So you'll make yourself several of those. Just put that over there for a minute and bring this one over. So you make several of those, and then you lay them so that they are sitting. So if I have this one and this one, so you just stagger them like that. Okay, so you can see, just staggered them in thirds along, and then what you do is take a featherweight head pin or a wire, or actually needle and thread works really well because the cotton hides really nicely. So then you just take your featherweight head pin through where they're crossing. So like here and here, they're just crossing there. So just take my featherweight head pin and thread it through. So give it a wiggle and it will make its way through. And just catch them. So once you've positioned them where you want them positioned, you're basically stitching them together. Now, I used head pins in this one. I used needle and thread in the larger piece to catch it together. Okay, so just wrapped that round the head pin there. It gave me that extra bit of metallic detail as well around the piece. But you just overlap as many as you like. Now you can see by here at this point I've got 3, but they really like nicely slink together. It just gives you a different look. So that's how you achieve that one. And then just one more thing I'd like to show you as well is if you want to join 2 cords together, then like this, you see I've made these spaces where they're sort of joined together and it brings them together, and then at the end we've got a double cord connector there.
That's what's kind of tribal. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's nice to be able to combine them, isn't it? So
it really is.
The nice simple way of doing this with the 2 cords is it's so ridiculously simple, which is why we can fit 2 demos in. It goes like this. So we again make a cord, make a coil. So again, I'm using that same section on my bail making pliers, or you can make it on your gizmo coiler if you like, or on any mandrel. So I'm just going to make a nice, let's go for around 12 coils, okay? So we're going to go for about 12. So let's see how we're getting on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right, 12. Okay, so I've got 12 coils, and I want the cuts on the same side, so I'm cutting here, and which means I've got a cut there and a cut there. Okay, so they're on the same side of that cylinder. Okay, so now I'm going to go to the centre, so that's that 6 coils, and then make a little space inside. So I've just split the coils there just with my thumbnail, and then you just, with those 2 cut ends sort of uppermost, I'm then just going to bend those over.
Oh!
Okay, so they sit side by side.
You're a sorcerer.
And then they're together, but they look like 2 separate coils, but they're keeping the cord. They'll keep the cord together.
That's
so then
amazing.
You just thread.
That's going to work on so many different levels, because you could actually thread like skinny kumihimo through there.
Yeah.
Or anything like tubular like that.
So this can both be
amazing.
Something to hold your pieces together, like these here.
Yeah.
But when I've gone to the top,
I just think that's brilliant. Rows of beads, things like that. That's just a brilliant finding.
that's it. There's loads of things you could do. When it comes to the top here, what you'll do is if you just splay this out slightly, so you can actually make the top loop a little bit smaller by just pinching together to make that loop a bit smaller on each end, so each side. And then what you end up having is this little space in between where you can then pop a jump ring, and then it becomes the end of your the end of your necklace then. So you can, like here, you see I've just...
Would you put the dab of glue in there at that point as well?
Yeah, there's a dab of glue in each of these. But there is another way. If you don't like using glue, it really is perfectly acceptable to use glue. But if you don't like using glue, that little tail end you've got at the end of each coil, you can take it and just sort of turn it so that it hooks into the braid, the cord itself, give it a pinch, and that also will sort of stop it from moving around. So
great.
These ones, that's probably a good idea for these, because you might want a little bit of movement, or you might not want them permanently stuck. But that's how you do that. And this bit is just glued in place around the cabochon, and then these are stitched. So just black cotton in those.
You've done that in like a pretzel knot, and kind of Celtic as well.
Yeah,
I just think there's a lot of inspiration from a lot of different places here, and I think it's fabulous.
That's it. But the cord really gives you that lovely structural element to work with. So yeah, just experiment and have a play. It's really good fun.
I love that. I really love it. Any text message questions about anything, get them in. We want to hear from you. 78070. Start your message with JM Studio. We'll pop your messages up on screen. I'm going to tell you a secret in about 10 minutes. It's a little bit mad. Just be warned.
I don't even know what the secret is.
No, you can't know, because I will start discussing it with you, and nobody trusts me.
Okay.
To be fair, they should have told you and not me, but I have to present the show, so I had to know. I love a bit of Mookaite from Australia, from Mooka Creek in Australia.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is from just outside the Outback. There is a place called Mooka Creek, and this gemstone isn't actually found in Mooka Creek. It's found just outside, and is also known as Australian Jasper or Aboriginal Jasper. What you're going to get here are those scorching hot Outback reds and oranges, and those fabulous mustards, and you've got creams, and you've got deep purples. It is a true favourite of mine, this gemstone, and I think if you've got things like a turquoise, I think it goes really well. But I'd really like to see this with leather cords. I like to see it with green. I've got some wonderful malachite here that I just think looks so pretty together with that. And I think this could be a masculine or a feminine gemstone. I think there's a lot you can do with the Mookaite, and because you've always got pairs, we've got a pair of earrings here just with 2 of these gemstones, but we've got things like cufflinks, beady beads. I love the size as well. The thing is about, you've got all the colours of Mookaite here, but you've also got is it a 6mm? A 6mm round. They're so versatile, because a 6mm round is great for a stretchy bracelet, but it's also great for putting lots in earrings or one in an earring. It's great for a necklace. It's great for building up into 2 or 3 strand weaves. You know, you can take a 6mm round from its base level up, one gemstone in a I've forgotten the word for it, and I say it every day because it's one of my favourite things. Wish bracelet. Just with cord, 3 in a macrame bracelet. I mean, 6mm are taking you places, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. It is like the most versatile of
sizes, and that's right through. Like that number 6 is sort of a good middle for most things. That wire we had earlier, it's sort of, you know, easy to work with, easy to adapt.
It's a good doer.
Really versatile, yeah.
$6.99. BUPO70. Maker, you've got yours on the phones. Maxine in the Shire has 2. Joe in Carmarthenshire, June. Corolla. Maker in China Ware takes 2. Miriam, you've got yours. Hi Stacey, you're shopping for this too. So is Rachel and Anne. And Lisa, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you all loving your Mookaite as much as we do. And when I think certainly when you learn that it comes from Australia, the Outback, you start thinking of scorching hot. You start thinking of summer pieces, bohemian pieces, wood, tassels, things like that, don't you? Now, I've got to show you the Spinel I've got because it's just, I love this Spinel. I think it's really pizzazz, and I think you'll definitely want to make going out pieces. I think rings and I think bracelets, but I definitely think having this, you know, across the décolleté, this will look wonderful. Margot's texting, Gemma, that was brilliant. Thank you. Be safe, Margot, in 5.
Oh, thanks, Margot.
Oh, Margot. Ginny, brilliant, useful demos from the amazing Gemma.
Ah, thanks. Thanks, Ginny.
Oh, thanks, Jen.
Oh.
Sorry, I called you Gin. Ginny.
Gin.
Might not like that. I mean, I love gin. And I love you. So, you know. Here we go. Okay, we've got a good request. Go on, let's have it. Lorraine in Derbyshire writes, go on. Jenny, could you please count to 20 for my nephew who's 5 years old. He loves the way your accent changes. He likes screaming when you ... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Anything. What else would you like me to do? Text me in, I'll do it for you.
Oh dear.
CNR, not the baby cry because my throat is hurting and I can't do the baby cry because I'm on 9 days straight and it kills my throat. I'll do it at the end of the 9 days. £20.99 buys you this black spell, but I'm going to count them just for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There we go. Diamond colour, 62p each here. There we go, lads. £12.99 CNR, use 70 as your item code. These are between 9 and 11 millimetres. I just want to make a necklace out of them, Gem.
Yeah, absolutely. They're like a nice and vintage looking with the coins. I like that shape. And they sit nice and flush as well when you wear them. So they're nice for bracelets as well because they're comfortable. Yeah.
When we have our Ibiza night in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not in the hot tub. We're having a healing night in the hot tub.
Yeah.
We'll do a fire. I got a fire pit. A big fire pit, I am.
Good.
I had to take a tree out to dig it. It needed to come out, it was dying. CNR U70, loads of you there. Loads and loads. Hey Gemma, it's your birthday soon.
Yeah, it is 19th. That's a little while off yet. It's not till next month. And yours is soon. Yours is sooner than mine.
I'm not counting next. We've had 2 lockdown birthdays. I'm not okay.
Yeah.
I'm not okay, hon.
We're allowed 6 people in the garden by then, so.
Are we?
By the 12th.
I don't know what the rules are. I haven't looked at, and I don't really have people in my house, so. Do you know what I mean? Like, I need people from the farm.
I can't wait to have my family over.
I cannot wait to see my nephews. Look at this. Champagne druzy. I love this strand. Look at this, Gem.
Oh, wow.
I love champagne. Oh, can we have champagne when we have our night?
Okay.
Do you like it? Because I love it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah?
Little bit.
You'll like my champagne. BIGP29.
These are gorgeous.
This is the big P strand. It's the big P strand.
Is that?
Yeah. This started many things.
So what is it, an agate?
It's agate. But it's got a champagne coating on it. It's lush, isn't it?
It's really lovely, yeah.
I want to make bracelets out of this, you know. It has got druzy in it. Look, I'll show you. Look, here's a piece. The guys are saying, oh, how is it druzy? Look there. See? That's how, see? That little dragon's egg of a druzy. $4.99. Could that be a clue to something? Oh, we should have paid clues. We should have paid clues. I love a clue game. I used to always do treasure hunts when I was little. I used to do them for the kids all the time.
I still do one every year for my.
Let's make up a riddle. I love
son.
riddles.
I do a poem with a treasure that's got a treasure hunt in it.
It's so
Easter.
much fun.
Yeah.
Is he like, I'm over this now, Mum?
No.
You're like,
No,
I'm never
he's-
over this.
Yeah, no, he still wants Easter egg hunt.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Julie, Leonora, Marion, Maxine takes two, Valentina, Tyrone, you've got yours, Davina, Nicole, Linda, Lorraine, Cornwall, Petra, we're from Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Tourmaline. Oh, Gemma, have you seen this strand? It is so beautiful. Look at that. Now, we had some jewellery made up.
That's gorgeous.
Somewhere with this strand. Don't know where it's gone. I possibly stole it.
That's beautiful. That's reminded me of.
I love it. I love it.
So is that Tourmaline?
It's Tourmaline, but look, don't you think, like, you're sort of going, you're thinking to yourself, well, what green is that? Where's it coming from? You've got apple greens, you've got deep, deep, deep forest greens, you've got those pear greens I was talking about. So it took me ages to work out what this strand was. And I love it. I love all the shades of green that you've got here. And I would do the bubble technique like what you're doing now. Sorry, did I give something away?
No.
I would do that with this.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, and just graduate those greens from that deepest, darkest right through to the palest, yellowest, golden green. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I'm thinking of that design, that butterfly that Beyonce's got with the topaz. It is Tourmaline in that, isn't it?
Tourmaline, yeah.
And that's green. That's all the green different tones in the wings. That's remind me of that.
Yes. Let's do that. You're going wild for this one. You don't even know the price yet. LONV, 60 nice. 60 nice? 60 nice.
It is nice.
Stomach now. Janice, you've got yours so I'm so sorry. LONV69, I'm back, I'm fine. Janice, well done, you've got yours. Hi, Julie. Hi, Jill. What's Jill saying? Because my eyes can't
Tourmaline
see.
is stunning.
I've got this green tourmaline. It is stunning. You're stunning, Jill. Thank you. Lorraine, or Lorraine, as my... Can you put it there for me, please? It's not, though. Screaming, screaming, screaming. Thank you. We're all deaf now. Jack has only come round to watch it. Oh, hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. How old is Jack? Oh, he's 4. Oh, I love that age. They're so cute.
It's a great age.
Oh, Jack. Will you count to 5 for me, Jack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well done to everyone that's got that. Now, I've got something to reveal.
Go on, what's the secret? Come
I've got a secret. Which one can I tell you?
Spill the beans.
I'm a bean spiller, you know that. I get very excited. They don't call me Jenny the Bean Spiller for nothing. I'm like Jack and his magic bean spillers. Now, I am going to tell you something. Do you like saving lots of money? Can you imagine £5, a £5 note, maybe in shrapnel, maybe in change, and you think that's my budget for today, so I'm probably not going to be able to get much? Well, I'm here to tell you can, because everything from 4 o'clock onwards is under £5.
Really?
Ah!
So, yeah, wow.
So everything is going under £5. Apart from our pick of the day. But, you know, everything under £5, everything.
From what time?
From 4.
From 4 o'clock. Okay.
Okay, she's thinking, how much money have I got? Okay, I can
Just
do
thinking
that.
if I can bring the app in.
Oh, you can. There are no rules. At 4 o'clock, all rules go out the window, apart from we definitely can't swear. So that's very naughty. Here we go. We have got multicolour flora. Now look at these. I love that they're not sterling, I don't think, but isn't this a pretty way of? I would put this in a necklace. I think this is beautiful.
That is absolutely beautiful. That really is beautiful. The colours are gorgeous.
I love the glow of fluorite. I just love it. Look at that sparkle.
That pink, I don't think I've ever seen quite such a pink.
This one here.
Yeah,
You don't, do you know, if that was on its own, Gemma, I'd be like, oh, I wonder what that gemstone is. But you're absolutely right.
It's, you know, you get the purples, don't you, and the greens and the blues and the yellows. But
there's one here.
But pink is quite unusual in the fluorite.
It's completely, you're right.
You sometimes get it as a transition between two, don't you, between two colours, but not on its own. That's really lovely, very unusual.
It's beautiful, and I need it.
Yeah.
I think that's such a pretty colour. Now, remember, this glows naturally.
It is lovely.
And it's a joy. £8.77 ADR U84. I put it in a straight up necklace, I think. But earrings would be really cute too. Just the smaller ones in earrings, I think. What do you reckon? £5 hour. £5 and under hour. You can't even buy many socks for £5 and under, can you?
No, you can't.
You can't.
You certainly can't get boxer shorts, which I tried the other day.
Don't even go there, Gemma. I'm telling you now. Boys and their... Why is boys' underwear so much more expensive than girls? What is that about?
Yeah. No, that is ridiculous how much boxer shorts are.
TK Maxx.
I know. If they were open, that would be great.
They're online. You can get them.
Can you?
Of course, I've been shopping. Carolyn in Wiltshire, 3 for you. Karen, Wendy, Janice, 2 for you. Ria, Nicola, Rachel in Cumbria. Oh gosh, there's absolutely loads of you going for this and it's beautiful. I do have a golden topaz.
Do you?
I've got a golden topaz. This is so pretty.
Oh, that is beautiful.
And seed beads
That's
as well.
like peachy gold. That's gorgeous.
Champagne, we might say.
Oh, look at that. That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful though? It really is, isn't it? Golden topaz. So topaz, of course, represents November's birth gemstone. I think these are absolute drop-dead stunners.
They are absolutely beautiful.
And do you know, the rarity of these, we don't get golden topaz very often, and I don't think I've ever seen it in a seed bead. This is really, I'd get the certificate of authenticity with these, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they're gorgeous. I've had golden topaz, you know,
Bigger
tiny,
pieces.
maybe tiny rondelles, maybe they were round, but they weren't consistent colour.
Yeah, imperial topaz.
Imperial topaz, yes, it was imperial
But
topaz.
imperial topaz, whilst beautiful and very sought after, doesn't always have the saturation of colour in such a fluid manner as this does.
The consistency of the colour. I mean,
Exactly.
That's absolutely gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I'd like to put those in between some really good quality pearls, you know, really beautiful round
Charlie
pearls.
Barron pearls.
Yeah.
If one can afford them, darling.
Of course, darling.
And when we go to the Ritz, when we finally go, because I want to take you to that Burlington Arcade, Mrs.
Yes, I need to go there.
Then we will lunch at the Ritz if there's a deal on.
I think we're going to have to take a month off.
Hmm?
I think we're going to have to take a month off to do all the
No,
things.
darling, it's not far from my house. We can get on the train, 20 minutes and we're there. So while you're there for the weekend...
All right, we'll
we'll
do
have
it
our
all
little
at
bougie
once.
party in the hot tub on the Friday. Saturday we're at Burlington.
Okay.
Sunday,
Sleeping it off.
Saturday night we're going to party again. Sunday, I'll make you a fry up and off you go. SMR, U82, $8.99. Christina, Melanie, Jenny, Maker in Time and Wear, Marion, Maker's got 3. Lorraine, Melanie's got 3 of these as well. Veronica's got 2. Loads of you there. It's lovely to see you. Elaine joins us from Warwickshire. It's a lovely part of the world, isn't it, Elaine?
Mm.
Look at that. Warwickshire Castle's very expensive, though, Warwick Castle, to go around, isn't it? I've noted. But do go. $8.99 is definitely worth it. Melanie takes 2. She's from Norfolk, and that's another beautiful place in the world. Love a bit of Norfolk. Well done. Look at that clock. That clock is on your screen because everything, when that clock is ended in 23 minutes' time, it's going £5 or under. And we've got some absolute delights for you.
Mm.
We've even got a bundle, haven't we?
For under £5?
Under £5. I know. Your man's gone mad.
Yes. He must have.
We don't mind that, though. We like a little bit of madness on a Wednesday. Okay, these are on split pay, aren't they? I think I launched these. Do you know how difficult it is to get a natural yellow diamond? Do you know how difficult it is? Do you know why? Because a coloured diamond, okay, so if you've got a natural red diamond, we know that's the rarest gemstone in the world, the most expensive gemstone in the world, don't we? It's on the Forbes list, we've seen it. And that's natural. You can get red diamonds that are heated naturally, really expensive. Same can be said, not on the same scale price-wise as a red diamond, but yellow diamonds that aren't heat treated, you don't see them very often at all. Have you ever seen a non-heat treated yellow diamond that you can think of?
I don't know if the ones I've seen.
Most of them are heat treated.
No, I don't know.
Because I haven't had a strand here ever apart from this strand. Now, we've of course only got a few of these, and this is very, very bougie. And I mean, it's ultimate bouge. Because these are completely natural. Completely natural. Yellow diamonds. I mean, we're calling them golden, but they're yellow diamonds. Look at the sparkle is divine. These are April's birth gemstone, me and Gemma. That's our birth gemstone. You don't really see many pieces in our birth gemstone. People tend to substitute it, which is quite annoying to people that are born in April, by the way. Now, you've got the most amazing amount of yellow diamonds here. And you must get the certificate of authenticity. Please, for me, do that. I would put these into a really special setting, and they would perhaps go into something like a bezel set, into a bracelet, a bangle, something like that. Slider bracelets, yes, but I think I want to bezel set them because they're diamonds and I want them to be super secure. So I think I'm going to use my Argentium. I'm going to bezel set them, or you know, even go to the extremities of sending them to a jeweller. We know that Hayley Kruger offers that service, and she's here tomorrow actually. That would certainly be something. I think we need to go to Krugerville as well because that's Siren. I really want to go.
Yeah. And there's a sculpture village we need to go to up there as well.
I think I've been there, you know.
Day trip.
I think we're going on the road this year. I think Jewellery Maker's going on the road. We're gonna travel far and wide. KMR U51, £400. We're gonna split it. 133.33 is your split pay. No, it's not. $26.66. Let's go shopping. $79.99.
Wow.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this. Get this valued. You can sell them on at a rock and gem fair that you do online, if you want to. We don't have angel policies. They're Mother Nature's treasures. We can't slap an angel policy on that. If you want to make and sell, you can. This is the most unique opportunity for you to get a whopping 2.10 carats of natural yellow diamonds for under £80. It's wonderful. You're taking these home today, $26.66. Let me talk to you about split pay because it's about having a debit card or credit card registered to a UK address. If that's a yes, then you qualify. You aren't charged for it. There's no interest. You just make your payments. No interest. Just pay them off. 26. My whole life's on split pay. KMR, whether that's a good thing or not. It's yours. Yeah, mine is. I've got to stop it. I've got to stop. Lou, I just love it. It's terrible. We're not like in the old days, if you couldn't afford it, you didn't have it, right? Now we can just split it and it's interest free, so I'm just like, we're celebrating.
Yeah, it's great on these more considered purchases, isn't it? It just makes things more achievable.
And it makes it so that you can bring the profit in before you finish paying for it, which means you can then pay it early if you want to. Yeah. It's totally down to you. It's wonderful, Lou in Dorset and Maker on the phone. By the way, there's not enough to go around. Ludmila, Devon, Donna, you've got to check out because there's not enough. We've only got 4 left and I've got Nicola, Maker on the phones, Beverly, Merseyside, Devon, Ludmila. I've got another Maker on the phones. Ludmila was 2 in a basket, by the way. Donna were 2 in a basket. There's not enough to go around. You've got to check out. Some already have. Dorset in Lancashire, you're checking out. Well done. Greater London, you've checked out. We now only have 4 left. Who can take them? Only you can decide that. You've got to check out your baskets. Yes, you have. Don't forget to send us in your text messages. We love hearing from you. Yeah, the crazier the better, basically, today, because we are crazy today because everything's going down to £5 in 20 miniatos time, 18 minutes time, in fact. And everything in the 4 o'clock hour, you've only got an hour to secure. So remember, and in fact, can we bring up that Von Cleef piece? I haven't seen the pips before in these.
Oh. Is that
so
pips
Von
in
Cleef
malachite?
Malachite. Yeah, in pips. I've not seen the pips in malachite.
I bet they look lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, undeniably.
Oh,
So-
yeah, they're lovely.
Von Cleef and Gucci.
Yeah.
They have a big collection at the moment. Von Cleef, I think it's 3,700 for a bracelet, and oh, it's lovely.
Is it?
I love Von Cleef.
Do you?
Do you?
I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, I do appreciate some of their work,
I love the bouge of it, Gemma.
no.
It's the drama, Gemma. I love it.
No,
I love
I'm
it.
not into the drama.
I love the whole Gucci. I love it. I love it. I love
Maybe
it.
Chanel, I would.
Oh, Chanel's classic.
That's the
you can't
fave.
not love Chanel.
Yeah.
I love Fendi. I love the
Bulgari.
bouge of it. I love it. I love Bulgari. I'm there for the bouge. I want you to just spend a day in Bougeville with me, and then you'll get sucked into it. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't mind. It's just Van Cleef's not my favourite design.
It's not my favourite designer. I just love it. I love that particular. Have you seen the Malachite design though?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
well, this
I
is
don't
what I
know
want
if
to show
I
you.
have.
Can we see it, Tommy?
If it's in the clover.
It's the
then
clover, yeah.
Is it?
You have.
Yeah,
You
no.
didn't like it. One for you. I love a lucky clover. It's everything I love. It's green. It's a clover. Could be a shamrock. If you put Von Cleef Malachite, it comes straight up. It's their new collection, and it is absolute gas. I love it. Oh, I can do it for you. I do it I bring this up every day, Tommy. I'm telling you. It's like an everyday ting to me. Am I a bit mad? Yeah? Okay. The same with Gucci, Von Cleef. I'll bring Von Cleef. Sorry, Von Cleef, Gucci. Malachite. Have you got it? Von Cleef. You got it? The clover. It's a clover. So I'm going to show you Von Cleef. No, I'm doing it again. Malachite with Gucci. Malachite, Gucci. My objective is to show you that these big designers use this gemstone. I think that's something we need to remember, you know?
Yeah, when me and Hannah went and looked at all the concessions in Harrods, there was 3 or 4 things that we noticed, 4 things that very hard to tell the difference between the quality of what we sell here and what was on the shelves, and that was some of the emeralds. It was malachite.
Yeah.
It was our lapis lazuli, and then our pearls. It was really hard to distinguish what the difference was between ours and theirs.
Oh, but we get
apart
them
from the price
same.
tag.
There is hardly a difference apart from the design.
Yeah.
Now the Gucci cufflinks I've got here, 2,600. I've got Gucci in silver here. Now this sold at £371. It's a very small pendant in silver. But I wanted to show you this is a gemstone used by some of the biggest jewellers in the world. I mean, Gucci is a designer, they're not necessarily a jewellers. That's their jewellery department. But Von Cleef is a very world-renowned jewellers.
Mm-hmm.
And look, you have to have some money to be able to buy a Von Cleef piece. They're never tiny prices. I mean, even a pen.
Yeah.
But the same can be said, for some of the big designers. I think the only affordable designer out there is probably Monica Veneda, who is just a step up from a high street designer, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
1999. This is the first time I've seen the pips, and I love. It's kind of hard to see that they're a pip because they got so much depth. They look like they're round. Does that make sense to you? They are pips. Look.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's easier to show you that from where I'm standing.
Like tiny, tiny puffy coins, aren't they?
Puffy pips. That's what they are.
They're
They're going under 10. I really love these. There we go. £9.99. JQG P02 Maker and Staffs has got 2. Lanarkshire, you've got yours. Charlotte in Cambridgeshire. Pauline. Alison in Cheshire. Maker's on the phone. 1, 2, 3 of you. Jane in Merseyside. Maria in Manchester. Lynn in Hampshire joins us. Great to see you, Lynnie. All of you. It's lovely. Lovely to see you all. Hope you're having a fantastic day. And this malachite is rich, isn't it? I like bracelets. Gemma, you are going wild with that Iolite.
Yeah.
How did you feel? How was your vibe?
Yeah, I love it actually. I really love it, and I do.
It's gone so far.
I do love separating it out into these colours.
So this Iolite goes through all of the whole line of chakras.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, and the colours are gorgeous. And the way they're sort of working into one another is lovely.
The ombre-ing it, Gemma,
really
it looks
happy.
amazing.
Really happy with how it's looking. Yeah. It's
Pretty,
bubble,
isn't it?
that's the bubble technique that Gemma's doing there. Because we refer to it a lot and some people don't know what it is because they might be new, and that's what it is. And I just think, wow.
It's lovely and it feels
Here's the
amazing.
Aurolite. And my goodness, that was an endless strand. Aurolite, I didn't realise, was 1.5 billion years old. And we've only just recently discovered it in terms of gemstone recents. And it will represent every single one of your chakras.
Chakras, yeah.
Which I think is a unique quality to this gemstone, which was something that Gemma and I really were into.
Yeah,
really into that.
It does feel lovely, and I'm sat here really quite relaxed working with it. So yeah, it must be working its magic on me.
I think it is.
Yeah. I'm feeling aligned.
You look aligned. If anything, you look more aligned.
Good. That was needed.
Do I look more aligned? I didn't touch it for long enough.
No.
I'm like this. That's my aura line. Can you read auras?
No, my friend can.
I want to know what mine is.
My friend reads auras.
I can't do it. I don't get it at all.
My friend didn't realise it was that everybody couldn't. She grew up thinking it was just something everybody could see, because she just saw them. She just grew up thinking everybody could see that too.
So she's like, "Hi, you're very purple today," and you'd be like, "What are you on about?"
Yeah, I don't think she really realised it wasn't something everybody could do until she was probably almost in a double figure, so almost 10 or something. But yeah.
Ha!
Yeah.
I like that with ghosts. It's a star by. Tourmaline is what I've got for you here in seed beads. They're very, very cute. And here we have a cathedral of colours for you. Beautiful stained glass effect. Isn't this pretty?
Yeah, it's
again,
so pretty.
Gem. This one for our anklets that we're going wild for.
Yeah, perfect.
Bubble technique. Perfect.
Yeah, and it's got that same ability to sort of merge those colours like I'm doing with the Aurolite. It's got that lovely, they transition beautifully into one another. And there's such a variety of colours, of course. It's like a rainbow, isn't it? Really lovely.
So pretty. So pretty. The greens and the pinks and the blues. You've got them all here, haven't you? Yes. You've got some almost indicolite colours in here. Love them. This is lovely. So I've just sort of put mine into a section to make it look like I've beaded Kumihimo it.
Yeah.
Kumihimo beaded it. You knew what I meant, right?
Yeah.
Well, hang on, and now I've let it go. Ugh, like a fish alive. Here we go. $6.99 straight to your start buy price. Here we have it. Don't forget, in about 10 minutes time, everything is going under £5, but only for an hour, and then we're taking them away. So you have to be quick if you see something you love. I think bead loom. I think definitely beady beads. Absolutely beady beads. Any of your seed bead projects. But look, I've got such a pretty strand of the drops here, and wouldn't it just look delightful going with that?
Oh yeah.
Put them together. They're one of a kind, of the same ilk.
Yep.
VHP 018, £6.99. Diane, Liz, Rachel, you've got yours. Diane got 3 actually, and Liz got 2, you know. Rachel, just 1 for you. 1 will do. Lisa, Susan, you've got yours. Anna, you're shopping. I do think bead loom. I really do.
Yeah. I think looming or the sort of right angle weave to make or the ladder weave is commonly known as, makes lovely little almost tennis bracelets with them. You know, they just sit really nicely when they're rowed up like that.
I'm just thinking the trend, we had Caro on this morning.
Yeah.
The trend where you have the big hoop earrings, bring them inside the hoops.
Hoops, yeah.
I had someone yesterday that Alison Tarry had made me. It's such a big Insta trend at the moment.
Oh yeah, the big hoop earrings.
Can we follow you on Instagram, talking of Insta?
Yeah, Gemma Crow Jewellery on Instagram.
Gemma Crow Jewellery, at Gemma Crow Jewellery. I'm at Ginevra.
It's not just jewellery though. So that destroys like painting and any
everything.
crafty things I do.
Well, there you go. At Gemma Crow Jewellery, everyone. Spelt the English way with double L's.
Yes.
Jewellery.
Yeah, and Gemma with the G.
Yes, not a J.
Yeah.
She's the GC, don't forget.
The
That's how you
GC.
remember it. We are at Jewellery Maker UK on Instagram, so please give us a follow. At Genevra, Jenevra for me. And of course, you can follow please subscribe to our YouTube channel, because you will get a back catalogue of all of our masterclass sessions, which means that you've got so much on there. I mean, literally it goes back years, and I mean years, right from the beginning of our days.
Very odd watching.
I know.
One popped up with me and you going back about, must be like 9 years ago.
Oh, crikey. How were we?
We were young looking, and you were the same, as slim as ever, and I was, much trimmer.
No, I go through, I'm either one way or the other. There's no in between.
Yeah.
You've always been slim anyway. You've never been podge. She hasn't. She hasn't, has she, everyone? She's gone wild.
It's all relative, isn't it?
Ah, well. Listen, we're alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Here we go. Now, a gemstone that I am absolutely drawn to is emerald. It's a gemstone that we grow up, the Emerald City, knowing the emeralds we visit the Crown Jewels as children. Emeralds are everywhere, aren't they? They're such a regal gemstone, and I think these could be masculine as well as feminine. They absolutely could, but I love the idea of these being in a bracelet. You can make 2 or 3 bracelets out of these, and you know, you could put that with cord. You could put it with whatever you like, I just have a big connection with gemstone. I love it so much. I've always loved emeralds, always.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? And to be honest, my favourite emeralds are these, the more opaque. You know, I prefer emeralds with less clarity and just more depth of colour and more of those inclusions working their way through. They're just interesting.
The ultimate gem of love.
Are they?
Is emeralds.
But they're good for your liver, apparently, and letting go of guilt.
Well, you know, liver, guilt, love, you know, all of those things. I'll keep hold of this one. RISF20 is your item code. I would definitely, Rosie, relink them, $9.99. This is genuine emerald, only oiled. The O means oiling. And I do that every time I get out of the bath, I tell you this. Good oiling, good little oil, bit of oiling, and away you go. You must oil.
I had to oil this morning, yeah.
You must.
Yes.
You must. Especially the legs. No one wants them scaly for the summer. $9.99. I'm always telling my mum off for not oiling her legs.
Yeah.
Don't be getting them out without oiling them. RISF20. 85 carats of May's birth gemstone as well. So this is your birth gemstone if you're a May baby. Any May babies? What are you? You're the same as me, aren't you? Yeah, when's your birthday? The same as mine? 27th? 21st. There we
We've
go.
got 4 birthdays in a row in our... It's my sister's birthday tomorrow. Then my sister-in-law's the 2 days after. It was my niece's 2 days before.
It's an expensive time for the crows.
And then my nephew's on the 18th.
And then yours?
Yeah, so March, April, May are like...
You're just drunk.
Yeah, they're busy.
Busy, drunk.
I don't think we have a bit of a break in May, actually. Starting again in June.
Oh, $9.99 RISF20. We have got 1 minute until everything is being taken under £5. I know you're gassed for it, but it's viewer's choice as well, which means that if you want to see it on screen, you just give us the text in, and everything's going to be loaded on to your screens. So make sure you look sharp. As soon as I come back, it all gets loaded on. So you've got to shop quick. You've got to, how many products have we got? 48. We're not going to last an hour. Everything's going to... What happens if everything sells out? I don't know. I'm worried. I'm genuinely worried. So you need to be sharp, ready to absolutely shop for bargains. Everything, when you see me next, is going under £5. I'll see you there.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day. Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Well, yes, you join us in this under £5 hour. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We have got some absolute treats for you. I said absolute in twice in one sentence there. I must slap myself on the wrist. How do you get involved with this incredible Viewer's Choice hour? Well, you head to the website www.jewellerymaker.com and you have a little scroll through all of our products. Click on Watch Us Live. There's me. And you just scroll through. I don't know what I'm doing there. You just scroll through. Now you'll see that the items are all numbered. Apart from the fluorite, everything else is going under £5. I feel like a weather girl. There is a cold front coming in. We have got $4.99, $4.99. We have got $3.99 there. Sold out already? Will you stop? $2.99 I can see. Remus for $3.99, £3.50. We've gone mad. Helping Hands is there. Everything is under £5. Look at 38. £1? Your man's gone mad, I'm telling you. So everything is under £5. If you want to see something on air, then all you've got to do is message me and I will whip it out of the box and show it to you. Now, that's 78070. Start your message to the word JM Studio. We're going to start with number 11, and who's that for? Michelle. Right, here we go, Michelle. You have got yourself some Czechoslovakian glass beads going under £5. Gemma, this is a stash building hour, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's amazing bargains by the looks of that.
I'd say so.
These are
Look
lovely.
at that finish, isn't it pretty?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Lots of you gone for this. Well, there you are, Maker in Greater London. Michelle, you've got yours as well, so is Angela. £3.99. FQZ V26. Now, there is a catch to these prices.
Okay.
They only last for 54 minutes and then we whip them away and that's the end of that. Just so you know.
So you've got to be quick.
You've got to be quick, Gemma. It's going to be one of those things where you just remember it for what it was, the madness and the fabulousness. Where is it? Number 3. Quaint bead covers. These are things that you need to buy in multiples, actually, Gem, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can't be without them, really. And they're great for covering knots and crimps.
Mistakes and gaps.
And, yeah, spaces, you know, more than just covering crimps.
Real silver on base metal here for $1.99.
Brilliant.
And you get 100 of them. So you may as well get, if you've got, now listen, when you see a deal like this, have you already paid your P&P today? Because we know it's 24-hour P&P, right? If the answer is yes to that, then you may as well put this in because it's $1.99. You don't want to open up a basket and pay more postage. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be like, oh, I've run out of those. I need them. Pay the $3.99. $1.99 today. If you've already got a basket open, put it in. Rosemary, Buckinghamshire, Jill, Rachel, you've got yours. Well done to you. Rachel's got 2 in fact. Linny, Stephanie, Julie, Angela in 5. I have got Pembrokeshire, Jackie, Elaine, Lorna, Elizabeth, Zanita, Elizabeth, another Elizabeth, Miriam, Fiona, Julie, Tamina, Sam, Sandra, Maureen, Sarah in Hampshire. Gosh, there's absolutely loads of you there. Those are going to be our next sellout, I'd say. Next one is 34. Oh, now this is lovely. It's got a little cubic zirconia in it here, and it's a pendant bail. Isn't this pretty? It's so pretty. Perfect with the amber. Absolutely perfect. Anything that needs a peck. I've got it round the wrong way. Look, you've got the little dot charm there. Oh, I love that. That's so sweet, isn't it? Great big bail. $2.99 in sterling silver. How do you get involved? How do you buy?
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I love shopping. Are we ever not happy when we're shopping?
I love shopping.
I love it. If you've got money to shop, it's the most glorious thing, isn't it? Now, that one's sold out, unfortunately. Margot would like number 49, and Margot shall have it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, sparkly Margot. They're sold out. Okay, well, let me just show Margot quickly. There you go, Margs. Now, next up. Oh, this is so fast. I mean, I wouldn't call those maroon.
Definitely not.
They're definitely not maroon.
No.
They're 100% pink.
Morello cherry pink,
They're Morello. Yes, they've got their maroons and their Morellos mixed up again.
That's what they have.
I love that colour.
That is bright. Festival. That's our
Strawberry
festival.
daiquiri.
Yes,
we'll have them when we're at mine. Oh, I make a great raspberry daiquiri, I do.
You're going to be there a week, Jen, not a weekend. Could I feel yours
I can pack a lot into one evening, Gemma. I'm known for it.
I'm out of practice.
$1.99 WEP 078. These have got a really decent drill hole on them as well, and I just love that tangy colour. This is a girls want to have fun pink, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, if they were a flavour, I'd love them. Boys deserve fun too, Ben. Yes, they do.
I don't know.
I tell you what, they do. We have boys. We want them to have fun, don't we? We do.
Yeah.
Not too much fun. They always go overboard. 5 and 7 together, please, Jen. Sue, I like the cut of it.
Mm.
Oh, so this one. So you want 5 and 7 together? 5. Okay. So one's pink, I'm going to say that to you, and the other one is definitely Marilyn Monroe's lipstick red. Now that's a party in a bag, isn't it? I'm going to whip those away because we got this one for you. That's a proper 1950s red, that, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a lovely colour actually.
Stiletto red.
Yeah.
These are Louboutin red.
They are.
Oof. These are lovely. We don't have many red gemstones like this, though.
No, you don't.
Everyone's gone nuts for this. And so the team were like, oh, my gosh, these have gone crazy. We just don't have enough. We don't have enough. That's a proper berry red as well for what's that season called where we all give presents? Christmas. Yeah. You know, it's my favourite. I love it. Oh, what is it? Because I have not got anything. It must be out here in front of me. Here it is. Hang on a minute, that's sterling, no? What is a pound? A tiny pound? The pound you put in your trolley, one of them? Come on now. DOAZ26, £1. Fabulous. I love it. If you don't get 10 of them, you're missing several hundred tricks. Jade in Belfast, Veronica Lorna Lou, Rosemary, most of you, Rachel's got 7, well done. That's £7, you got all of these, well done. I don't need to tell you that. Michelle's 2, Claire's 5. Maker in Renfrewshire, Lisa and Kev Phyllis has got 4, Maureen's got 3, Kirsten's got 2. Karen, you've got yours. Lorna, honestly, there's so many names. There's so many. Gemma, this is a sweep it up deal, isn't it?
It is,
Quickly.
yeah, and a great just, you know, stash builder, isn't it? The things I run out of most is clasps, so...
Yeah. And you've got the lever back earrings, and you've also got the jump rings in there too. It's brilliant. Big love for this, absolutely, absolutely. Next up, I'm going to be giving you blue magnesite. So this is, if you bought Gemma's kit earlier, these are the size up from them.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
$4.99. They're lovely. We were both saying how much we loved this strand, weren't we?
And it's unusual to see them with the facets, which is lovely.
That's what we loved so much about them.
Yeah.
Fiona, Michelle, you've got yours. Russell in Bedfordshire.
Not this time.
She wasn't there, the crow.
I wasn't there.
Tamina, both of them. I want it from both of them.
All right,
Pat
next
in
time.
Derbyshire, you've got. Well done, Lisa and Carefully. We have got Isabel in Gloucestershire. It's a great shire to come from. Pat in Derbyshire. We've got Nicole. We've got Mary in Worcestershire with 2 of these. Susan and I've got Sita in Berkshire. I have got. So your names are flashing in front of me so quickly. I'm trying to make a name out of all these letters. Do you know what I mean? When things are going really, really fast. WLGP30. Look at that. Lisa would like 22, and Lisa shall have it, darling. I'm going to whip that away. Whip. 22. Not quite the key of the door. Where I can't do numbers again, can I? I'm so bad at numbers backwards. Oh, no, this for under £5 is quite remarkable because I think you've got 2.5. Is this 2.5 metres? Oh. Here we go. Here it is. Sorry. Tiffany blue. It is. I've got one thing from Tiffany & Co. It's a deck of cards. I've got Tiffany & Co. cards. We can play Tiffany & Co. cards at my house. Oh, it's like you're going to a fairground. You'll be very disappointed when I give you a straw. Everything happens at once, and you'll be like, "What now?"
Yeah.
You're like, come on, we're in the hot tub. Let's have a daiquiri, a champagne, and play cards. You'll be like, "Okay, what now?" Don't you worry. ZLG P76 $4.99. We'll be leapfrogging, is what we'll be. 30 carats of Amazonite. Isn't it a lovely colour, that?
It is gorgeous.
Very anklety.
Yeah, it's summer. It's summer. It's instant tan strand, isn't it?
Yes, it definitely is, yeah. I mean, I'm the palest person in the world, so I'm constantly trying to... I've actually got a Saint-Tropez tan on now. You wouldn't know, would you? Because I'm very pale, right? I have got the darkest Saint-Tropez colour on me right now.
Have you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't look pale.
Let me show you a part of me that I won't show everybody.
No,
I'm
not very pale.
I'm so pale naturally, it's ridiculous. Like I'm see-through. I'm Casper the Ghost. ZLG P76 $4.99. Of course, it's as nuts as a squirrel's tummy online at the moment. We are literally busting some deals right now. Now, we're going to go next with some clear quartz. Now, Gemma, I want you to tell me what you're going to do with these because...
Let's have a look.
That's my life. There's all sorts of fires and catastrophes going on behind me, but I look fine, right? Look at this.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I really love these. Where would you put them?
So they would make a great sort of crown, wouldn't they?
Ooh, yes,
Can you imagine
Ice
those,
Queen.
like Ice Queen crown or...
What about
just
wreaths and things?
Yeah, home decor, but and also just adding that lovely texture into neckline pieces, in amongst pearls perhaps for a bit more of an edgy look, and because of their colour, they're colourless, it means that whatever you put them with, it's going to just add texture, it's not going to add colour or another element to put into your design. It's just going to add texture for you.
Definitely, I agree. I just think. Having this, and the thing is, if you've never used chips before because they're big and you think, oh gosh, they're really big and I like delicate jewellery, use a clear quartz on because you're not going to get overpowered by colour, you're going to get that wonderful sort of organic texture.
Yeah, that's it. They're lovely. And you can use them all together like they are now and to get that really big sort of vibrant texture. But you can just use them on their own as well, as a pendant or
Well, I
in
was thinking
earrings.
that,
Or
if you are the most thrifty jewellery maker in the world and
Yeah.
you just want to make a lot of money, that on a corded, you know, a long corded drop, and that's a pendulum necklace.
Yeah.
And even if you only sold that for £5, can you imagine how many are on this strand? There's loads.
Yeah. I started making jewellery with chips and nuggets because, and you know, it was a really cost-effective way of making pieces and then selling them at a good profit.
Well, this is it, and sometimes you've got to think more about profit over anything because these are your bread and butter strands when they only cost you £3.50. And I can count them. It just depends how long I've got. Will I count them? Will I? No, I can't. I've got to move on because they're going to say that would be a no then. Now, these are really interesting because we've only put these to air a couple of times and they went bananas. Have a look. You've got a Reamer set.
Ooh.
See? Yeah, everybody that I show these to go, ooh, I need those. Yeah. And they're all, you've got different shapes and sizes of Reamers. And they're a really great addition. You need them. They're $3.99. They're £1 a Reamer, Gemma.
Yeah, that's really good. You might as well have them. You just don't know when they're going to come in handy.
Yeah.
So, like if you wanted to set a little gemstone into some clay or into your silver once you've cooked it, like if you're doing the silver clay, you can, you know, burr out the sort of dimple for your gemstone to sit into, like you do in the pearl drilling.
They're just ideal, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
You gotta be quick. You gotta grab them fast. Now I've got Sue in Buckinghamshire, Mary, Charmaine, Elaine, Maureen, Christine, Jeanette, Kirsty, Russell in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Oh, now I set you up for that.
I nearly did, and I just wasn't. I was a bit
Just
late.
didn't want to, did you?
No.
You just didn't want to.
Michael beat me.
No, I wanted you to do it together.
I know, I just wasn't quick enough. Sorry, Jen. I was concentrating on making my bracelet.
This is why you get kicked out of every band you're ever in. Now, we have got for you. And I've got to be careful with this because I'm very accident prone and I'm touching a saw and some blades. All right, Gemma, why do I need that? How many blades do you get, for goodness sake?
Loads and loads.
144 blades?
Yeah.
So there must be 100, yes.
Yeah.
Gemma.
There's a lot of blades, and I think there's probably about 20 of each size. Does that look about right?
Really?
25 of each side, perhaps. Yeah, no, this is a great bundle. I mean, the saw is brilliant.
Because you don't know how to saw. That's probably not how you do it.
That's not how
either.
you do it, everybody.
It's like that,
Don't
yeah?
do it like that.
Like that?
No, it's like that. It's
Like
up,
what?
up and down, like you're milking a cow.
Well, you don't milk a cow like that.
Well, no.
You don't do
but
that. It'll be like, oh.
Just pretend you are. Pretend that's how you do it.
What's how I do it like that?
So you just up and down with the saw.
I don't milk a cow like that, Gemma. This isn't how I milk.
So anyway, there's lots of tutorials online for how to saw, but it's an adjustable frame, which means it's easy to load your saw blades in and out of, and also easy to get the level of control you need. Depending on what you're cutting.
We're naughty today. It's the Shire in us. You can take the girl out of the Shire.
Oh dear.
Well, if you're milking, you're doing that, aren't you? I'm not doing it again, Ben, because I know what you're up to. Now. I need this job, Ben. I've got children to feed. Now, here we go. Sterling silver. Sorry, I shouted that. I'm so sorry. Sterling silver for under £5. Yep, we've gone bananas. We have gone bananas. Don't forget you can get ahead on the web. www.jewellerymaker.com is how you do it. Here's how you use these wonderful, the bones of your jewellery making. You can't go very far without these. And these are wonderful to set you on your journey for rosary and inking, Gemma.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, they're brilliant because you've got over a metre of wire there,
yes,
haven't you?
absolutely. I love when you do that.
And it's already work hardened for you. So that's a really brilliant thing about it. And you know, they're the nice longer ones, so they're 5 centimetres in length. So they're a good length, which means you can put them on your sort of bigger pendants, but it also means you probably get 2 links out of each if you're just using, say, a 10mm gemstone or an 8mm gemstone.
Well, even if you're using a teeny weeny 2mm.
Yeah, you're going to get plenty of use out of those.
Those have got to sell out. This is not an everyday thing, let me tell you that. This is sterling silver. And like Gemma said, you've got over 1 metre of wire there, which is just wonderful. In 35 minutes' time, these deals are disappearing. Which number, darling? Oh, I love snowflake obsidian. We don't see this very often, do we? I love any obsidian, but snowflake and golden are my favourite obsidians. Snowflake obsidian always reminds me of Pompeii, actually, because it happens after a volcanic eruption.
Yeah.
Literally, the ash rains down on the hot lava like a snowflake. And this is how... Not in a Pompeii way, this isn't made. Do you know, but oh, you know what I mean. It was a volcano-y thing.
It's I always wear it, and lots of my family and friends.
You do, don't you?
Yeah, lots of my family and friends wear it because it's supposed to be very good for back pain.
Yeah, I tried it with mine, and it was Amber that did it. I think it could have been the tramadol.
Well, yours was a nerve pain, wasn't it? It wasn't.
Oh, you're right.
So yeah, not necessarily
it was,
back.
But it was a slip disc.
Yeah.
I had 2 slip discs. I know, silly
Horrendous.
me. Should have had a month off work. Oh, you snooze, you lose though. AUP 094. Anne in Cork, you've got yours. Oh, I love seeing your name, Anne, when you come up from County Cork. Angela, Lou, Lynn. I love seeing all of your names, but Cork is where my family are from. Oh. Now, oh, Gemma, we've got some more bronzite. You're going to like this.
Don't get any for ages and then twice in a day.
Oh, I've seen hair grips as well.
What?
Look.
Hair grips.
Proper hair grips. Big, thick, fat ones. We need these. I'm going to have them.
Put those out then.
Can we do the hair grips first? I'm just going to test them for their grippiness. Is that all right? That's exactly what I needed. And they're good for tie-pins.
Yeah. They're nice. Oh,
they're thick ones, they are. Have they sold out?
So you can sort of stick your components onto those, can't you?
That's
Very
a good
nice.
grip, that is. And it's gone right in there. Bronzite. And now. Meh. We've got... Can you stop making me bar, please? We have got here bronzite for you in a rice bead. Now, Gemma, we've been talking about wooden beads. These are, if you can't find wooden beads, this is perhaps even a step better than a wood bead, maybe 10 steps better than a wood bead. And they're going to give you the same thing, but more, because you're going to get the chatoyancy of bronzite. I think these are fantastic.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I mean, bronzite is such an interesting gemstone anyway. It looks beautiful. It feels beautiful. It's got a great weight to it. And again, it's got that lovely organic look, hasn't it? So use it alongside your wooden beads because it's great to get that look, but put the weight in. So sometimes wooden beads can be a little bit light. So you get that more luxurious feel using these.
I think this is I love a rice bead anyway. I just think this is going to go really brilliantly with your bohemian looks, with your turquoises, things like that. Lovely drill hole on these as well. They generally have quite a generous drill hole on them. So, we've scope here. Sadari's got 3 of these. Anne in Cork, hello. Sari, you've got yours. Sarah, also. Linda June, you've got yours. Carol. Maureen, Maker in Essex, Northumberland. Malcolm in County Durham with Karen. Jilly, you've got yours, Jill. Norma and Wendy, you've got yours. Just a super buy for £4.99. Everything in this hour going under £5. Do you know what? Which means hopefully we've got something for everybody's purse strings today. Carol, you've got yours. It's lovely to see that everybody's shopping. You know, because sometimes you just think, oh, I can't shop. I've only got a small budget today. Hopefully you are. Where did I get that from? You think it was 47. No, it was 44. Number 14 now, yeah? What's next? 40. Sorry, I've got 14. Hang on. Sorry, everyone. Hang on a sec. Oh, this is lovely. Is it Botswana? Natural grey agate. Have a look. Dove grey. Gemma, this is a bluey grey look. So it's not,
wow.
I mean, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, that's very blue, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice.
It looks more grey when it's on me.
It does. Well, I suppose
But that's
it's
because
like
I'm so pale, probably.
a dove sort of cashmere grey, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
This will go nice with crazy lace agate, blue crazy lace agate.
It would. I was thinking it would look nice with those.
This is natural, it's £1.99. We've gone, that's it, we've gone mad.
We have. Your genuine gemstones for £1.99 is just daft.
If you don't get this, do you even love gemstones? You know, because this is £1.99. You can make macrame bracelets out of it. We know there's a big shopping channel where they have a wonderful jeweller that comes on and she sells macrame bracelets, and they're average between £50 and £80, and they sell out every time.
Yeah.
They've got 3 agates in them, maybe a Jasper. This is a surefire way of making a great profit. Yeah. It's a genuine gemstone. Maybe you're going to start your journey. Hang on a minute. If you start your journey with us here at Jewellery Maker today, so if we don't have your email address or your phone number on our system, you're a new customer. You get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. So essentially, you're getting far more than what you're paying for there. I mean, that would be mad, wouldn't it? Start your journey. That's a great way of doing it.
Absolutely. £1.99 for all that would be amazing.
Yeah, it really would. Oh, I love this colour. Look at these. And you know, we've been talking quite a lot about Grecian goddesses, haven't we? I think these are very Grecian. I think I could have a jug of wine and a milk bath whilst wearing these. Is that what they do? Is that what they did?
Absolutely,
yeah. I'd love to bathe in milk. Be a bit of a waste though, wouldn't it?
They're nice.
£4.99. Grecian goddess. We're just stepping out of our milk bath, aren't we?
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. I love them.
Lovely colours.
I think I'm so boring. I just want to make bracelets out of these.
Yeah, wow. You know, that you would, because then you get to see them all the time. They're really lovely. I
really love that colour.
I don't think I've seen these before.
I don't think I have either. But it did take me to that little fantasy of milk baths there.
Do you know, they'd look great in with the kit that I had with the turquoise, the sunstone and the bronzite earlier.
Yes, definitely.
Perfect.
£4.99. They feel amazing, by the way. They feel really good. William, you've got yours. June, Northumberland, Cornwall, and in County Antrim, 2 for you. Kathleen in Wiltshire, you've got yours. I have got Jilly, Isabel. I have got Justina. Glenda is shopping. Hazel's shopping. Eunice. Peter in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Oh, thank the maker. She's done it. She's done it. That's it. You can leave now.
Thanks.
Done everything I wanted you to do. Not you, Ben. Sit back down. Wendy in Berkshire. Patsy, you've got 2. Elaine, you've got yours. Absolutely loads of you coming through. Well done to you. Berkshire, I want a dog. That's what Ben just said. Because of the bark in Berkshire. Is that what made you think of dogs? Are these sterling with 18 karat gold? And they're under 5, they're £4.99.
Space beads, wow. That's really good.
Really good.
Yeah, because they add so much more value to your pieces. If you say you've got silver, you know, sterling silver components, well, it's got the gold plating as well. So you use that right through your piece, adds so much value.
You are F80 is your item code. Rachel, you've got yours. Anne in Cork's got 2. I've got Anthony, Carol and Russell in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
I don't know why it makes me so happy, okay? I'm weird. Sadari, Carolyn, Amanda, Julie in Walmley, which is in the West Midlands, she tells us. Thadsin, you've got yours. Pat in Derbyshire, Anthony in Pembrokeshire, Hazel shopping in Kent. Oh, there's loads of you gorgeous ones. You are RF80 is your item code. Remember, these deals are disappearing in about half an hour's time. So be as quick as you can. 35, you say. Ah, can't even.
Been looking at those through the
plastic, wondering what they were.
Well, they are carnelian slices, darling. What would you do with them?
I would take a stack of 5.
Oh, what? A stack?
A stack.
Oh.
A stack of 5.
I was like, what's a stack of 5?
Onto a head pin, a rosary link in sections of 5.
She's made a word up. What's wrong with us? We should. Thank goodness we never went to school together. We've never got anything done.
No, I wouldn't have got any of my GCSEs.
Please continue. You would do them in a stack of 5.
Stacks of 5, yeah. And use them as just individual then components. And probably carnelian is great with so many of my favourites, like apatite.
Yeah.
It's great with turquoise.
Well, it's really Egyptian. It was an Egyptian gemstone.
That's it. And so I think I just love using them in the little stacks.
Stop saying that, because it sounds like you're saying spacs.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that.
XPG P15 is your item code, under £5. Ria's got 2. Olivia, Stephanie, Kirsty, Tracy, Sharon, Jill, Sarah, Christine, Beverly in Norfolk, Pamela, you've got yours. Maker in Nottinghamshire, Tamina, that's a lovely name, isn't it, Tamina? Yeah, it's spelt beautifully as well. Sam in Falkirk, Linda in Carmarthenshire. We have got Pat in Derbyshire joining the queue. Fiona, Ludmila, Nicola. We have got so many of you. Mellory, that's lovely, in Powys. Oh, you lot and your lovely names. Jeannie, Junie, you've got yours. $4.99. XBG P15. Jean, that's another name of Ben's past loves. Ben, you've got.
How many past loves are there?
Many past loves. He's got loads. I can count mine on 2 hands. Now. Symbols. What did I say now? That was normal.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah. Can you not? These are symbols, and they go very well indeed with your what are the beads called that the symbols go in again? It's just gone completely out of my head. So these go with your things like Tila beads and things like that. So your specialised beads, but they will all fit as findings. Like these are your honeycomb endings. And these were really... Now, you don't... To be fair, right, you don't have to just use these with your seed beads.
No.
You can actually use these with other beads or with just cords if you want to, Gemma.
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, we were talking about the clear quartz spikes
earlier.
Oh, yeah. If you, like, had a little row of those just with a head pin through, you'd get that really quite edgy sort of look, wouldn't you? Very Monica Veneda, actually, in that look.
Well, actually, I think we should start using our symbols outside of just seed beads.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, Tila beads and things like that.
Yeah, mix and match.
Definitely. Why are we just seeing them for that? I mean, this is amazing, isn't it? So these are real gold-plated on base metal, aren't they? 24 karat gold is the gold on a base metal. Antique silver and rose gold. Oh, a beadsmith treasure map. Where's that?
What?
Yes, I've got that's
that
down
what you
here.
Threw on the floor.
Well, I didn't. It just fell. Ouch, my back. Okay. Treasure map.
Well, it does map your treasure, doesn't it? It's like it sizes your beads.
But I mean, it's not really. It's not the Goonies, is it?
Treasure mat.
Oh, mat. I thought you said map.
You're getting your P's and T's mixed up
That's
today,
what it
aren't
is.
you?
I can't hear nothing. Treasure map. I thought he said treasure map, and I was like, treasure map? Well, that's why I questioned it. I don't know. I was like, treasure mat is what we've got here. I've gone mad today. It smells like new flip-flops. I love that. I love it. So you've got your bead spacing. This is a bead board, so you can bead off it, of course. You've also got your ruler along there. But the best thing about this is, are you on the go? You just roll it up and take it with you. There you go. And you've got that lovely area so that things aren't going to spill everywhere because it's got a bit of stoppage on it. And it's got grip on this side, which does this. So... Just so you know, I'm not. It doesn't move. That's my point of my demonstration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah,
Was
it's
it
good.
okay?
It's
yeah,
good. It
hurt
doesn't
my elbow,
slide
actually,
around.
but don't do that at home because you know. You're right over there. Lots of you there. This is £4.49. I would get a couple of these. I would. I don't know what's gone on with me and Gemma today. All I can say is, I think there's something in the water, Gemma. There's something in the water. Hazel, Quizzy, you've got yours. Patricia, you've got yours. Gillian, Elaine, and April and Joe in Carmarthenshire. Maker in Greater London Town, 2 for you. I've got Karen in Fife. I've got Andrea and Kate. There's absolutely loads of you there. It's lovely to see you. Let's have a little bit of sodalite, will we? Oh, these are very sparkly. Look. This is like a Ming vase gem, isn't it? Do you remember Ming vases?
Yes, I do. Oh yeah, they're lovely.
Aren't they?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah. I'd stack a bracelets thick as I'm boring. I love a bracelet. What can I say to you?
I mean, they're perfect for a stack of bracelets. And also, like, in with your seed beading and things like that. And like I was saying, with the ladder weaves earlier. And they make great beady beads, you know. They're really lovely.
And they're a great size. I don't think I've seen this size in a sodalite.
No. You know, I used sodalite and black spinel to make all my Christmas bracelets. And sodalite was one of the second most popular alongside the black spinel. So they were little stackers with maybe a little charm in and just a lobster claw clasp. And they were really popular, and this was one of the ones.
I think it goes great with silver, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
You know those little findings you made earlier where you bought beads together? Could I do a tiny version of that with these? To row them?
Sorry, say that again.
Do you remember what you did in your demonstration where you had the 2 tubes that you made where you flipped it and you made to put the... Could I do that but with these tiny ones? Could I do a tiny version or would it be too tiny?
Oh, yeah, no, you could, yeah.
So I quite like the idea of rowing these
them.
like you did.
Yeah, yeah, and using the little spaces Yeah, definitely, absolutely.
I think that technique you showed us earlier was, it was a real game changer, a real bead hack.
Yeah, it is a little hack, really. I think that's a good word for it. Yeah, a little hack.
I really liked it. I just thought, and you know, once you know that, you go, oh, well, why didn't I think of that? Of course, that's a great thing, you know, brilliant, easy to do,
nice
love
and
it.
easy, yeah.
Yeah. Now, something Gemma and I certainly need, helping hands.
Yes.
We do. Now, this is brilliant when you just need that extra pair of hands, something to hold on to, but also something that is going to help you see a little bit better too. So not only can we see it better, we can hold on to it a little bit better. And you have got, so here's your little, there we go. So maybe we're beading, we want to hold on to something, maybe we're painting something. I remember Alison Terry saying John uses these and he's a model maker, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Fly fishing and making flies.
Why do I need it for fly fishing?
Making flies because you hold everything in place and then you tweeze all the little components in. I know
It's a foreign language to me.
Lots of fishermen that use this very similar contraption to this.
Don't they use maggots then?
They make, you know, haven't you ever seen fishing flies? They're so beautiful, some of them.
Is it like the feathery things?
Yeah, yeah. But they make them and they bind them with string and so these are great
Yeah,
for
and they
that,
put them in
anyway.
and they float, right?
Yeah.
And the objective is it looks like a fly?
Yeah.
On the water?
They look like something that a fish wants to eat.
And they work, do they?
Apparently so. I mean, I've been using them for a long time.
I don't know why I'm questioning the ethics of fishing right now because I've like literally fished like once of my life.
But
I
also,
do love a bit of fish though.
Also in the jewellery making world, they're really good for like holding when you want to solder or when I am making... So when I'm making bracelets like this, so I've just made this one with the Auralite.
So I love that.
Getting the chain to stay flipped around the right way and then spacing the links for the stones out really helps with that helping hand because you can just hold it out straight.
Now, is that long enough to be an anklet, that, Gemma?
Yeah, because I've got a nice big extender on there.
That's very nice, yeah. Very good. No, get your ankles out of it. It's mine. Here we have for you headpins, flat headpins.
Brilliant.
Now these, exactly for what Gemma... So Gemma, just show us that bubble design again, because you could use these head pins.
Yeah, you could.
Instead of a ball pin, you could use a flat pin.
Yeah, you could. And they're great, especially like, you know, the carnelian slices. If you wanted to do that style with those, the flat head pins work really well because they sit flush against the bottom of the stone. So you don't get that bubble detail.
So where the bobble is at the end of the... That you would just have a flatness there instead.
And it definitely works better on some gemstones, like the flatter
flat
ones or the rounds when you don't want
a square. Anything like that.
That's it. Yeah.
Well, you've 100 of these for $3.25, and I think if you don't get them, you're missing a trick because they're the bones of your jewellery making. They will hold everything together for you. You need them. You can make earring findings out of them. They're just... And with a flat head pin, you can actually make... your stud earrings with them. You can just glue a gemstone onto there and you snip the back off and you've made a stud earring.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
You've done a quick makes DVD where you show us how to make an earring back.
I have, yeah.
See, I remember. Good memory, me. Valentina takes 2, Kirsty, Anne, Incork, Tamina, Thadslin, Gillian, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you are there. And it's lovely. Thank you for choosing us. Nakeshi, you've got yours. Jean, Mandy, Helen. I've got to move on. All right. These are the ones I grabbed earlier. So I think Tree of Life with these. And you know you're getting this 2.5 metres for under £5. Well, I don't think we can argue with it, Gemma Crow.
No,
I really don't.
I think that's... Yeah.
You're a Jasper girl, aren't you?
Yeah, I do. I love my Jasper.
Outfit.
It does, yes. I do love my Jaspers. And I would be tempted to use this in a pot, like in a candle pot, you know, glass, hurricane vase. These at the bottom. They look lovely.
Would you resin with these?
Yeah, you could put the resin in.
Because you're good at that as well. Instead of pressed flowers, put a load of gemstones in.
Yeah, I did some the other day with amber chips. And it worked really well. But yeah, these are nice. These are nice to do that with. All those lovely
if you've
colours.
got 2 or 3 of these, you could do like a coffee table and then resin over it, like I did with my pennies, which I'll show you when you come over.
Yes, yeah, you could. I mean, there's so many. These are lovely for Tree of Life designs, aren't they? Because you've got so many there. You could really go to town with a really big Tree of Life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could. A weeping willow of a tree.
Yeah.
Do a mini bonsai, couldn't you?
Yeah. We could just make really luxurious tie backs.
Oh, I love a tie
just
back.
twist them all together. Big S hook to hold them in place.
Yeah, I love the idea of that.
Yeah.
And so do you. Maybe, you know, like we've had a lot of people put these in like candle holders and stuff and make them and tea lights in between.
Yeah.
And yeah, I love that idea. It's just about, you know, looking at the texture and putting it in something really organic and lovely, and it'd just be wonderful. But of course, these could just be stretchy bracelets.
Yeah,
and these could be your profit makers. You could sell these for £5 each. They're Jasper bracelets. You're going to make tons.
Yeah.
At a 2.5 metres, how many 7 inches? How many inches is that? 100 inches. 6 is a stretchy, isn't it? You do it with 6 because it stretches.
6.5, yeah, 6.5.
It's about 16 bracelets at £5 each. How much is that? £80 minus £5, £75 profit. Off we go. Beautiful. Done. IBP 035, big profit maker for you, I think. I think so, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Now we're going to go back to number 3. Crimp beads, because we've got some in... Why are we going back to number 3? Because somebody else wants to see them. Okay. Loads of you have asked to see them. They are $1.99. Okay, so let me just tell you. These aren't just great for your fresh makes, but also for going back in. When you've made when you've had a bracelet on for, I don't know, 6 months, it might start to sag. So that a really good idea, instead of having to undo it if you can't be bothered, just put some of these in between the beads, and it just boofs it up a bit.
That's it. Yeah, you can fill a space without having to undo the whole thing. That's a really good way of using it. I use them on, you know, if I make a Solomon's knot, so a sliding knot. On the ends, when I've knotted the cord, I will cover the knot with the beads. So it looks like little silver tassels.
Yeah, that's a classic. That
yeah,
is, isn't
I like to do that, and I like to cover the knots in. All my stretches are covered in crimp bead covers.
Well, let's have a look at that.
So
let's have a look. Let's go to Gemma's wrist, please.
Get them all in line for you. There you go. They've all got different.
So they've all got various space beads in them.
They've all, and I've
covers.
Covered all the knots, so you can get your glue in there, without it showing or going onto your gemstones.
It's a fluid piece of jewellery then, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's nice and secure, and it's any ugly bits covered up. They just sit there. Yeah.
At $1.99, you cannot argue it, can you? POAZ46 is your item code for that. We are running out of time. Don't forget, these deals would disappear in about 10 minutes' time. But then, Tom's staying over, and he is going to be loading more deals to the website for you. Now.
They teeny tiny ones.
Little teeny tiny smoky quartz. Gemma Crow, inspire me.
Oh, I'm really into my smoky quartz at the moment. Apparently it's really good for releasing emotions. So to let them flow and get them out.
Don't let me have it then, because my family are done with me and my emotions.
But you're like me, you're not a crier, are you?
No,
so like things
I don't
go wrong and you don't have a cry, but sometimes you need to.
No,
you know?
I'm more likely to be
making a plan.
Quick-tempered or a bit like that, but not. I love the energy you two have. Turning 70 on the 12th of April, I still love you. Charlotte in Cambridgeshire, who's perhaps got the poshest name from the poshest place. You sound wonderful. Charlotte in Cambridgeshire. She sounds like a princess.
Oh, I hope you have a lovely birthday,
Have a
Charlotte.
Wonderful birthday. I love Cambridge. Have you ever been?
Yes, I have been to
on
Cambridge.
On the punts?
No, I haven't been on.
Oh, you're missing it.
So that's something else we've got to do.
Oh, Gemma, it's not far from my house. Yeah, you're right. You need to stay for a week.
Yeah.
She does. I just wanted to put this with the Imperial Topaz here, look.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't go in for crying. I can't be doing it. If I cry, then I'll cry for about a day.
Yeah, that's
and
what I do.
And that'll be it for 2 years.
That's it.
I can't be doing it.
Set some time aside, let it out. Smoky quartz will help. There you go. So if you need to do it,
I don't want to. I want to keep it buried right where it is.
I took mine off today. I took mine off so I could come to work.
Now, where did I get that from? Oh, I got it from there. Some little seedy beadies. And these are in white. They're a really great, so these are opaque white. They're 11 O's. So these Monica used, didn't she, in a nutcracker for the beard? I know that's very specific, but you need to use them in lots of different ways. I mean, white's just great to have, isn't it?
Yeah.
UWBD 01, 149. If these don't sell out today, do you even love seed beads? It's a staple colour, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's, you know, your black, your white, your grey. That's your staples for your seed beading. It's your backdrop, isn't it?
Definitely. And even if you're not a seed beader, these are going to go in between like a black onyx or something like that.
Yeah, great as space beads.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't do much seed beading, but I do keep a stock
But
of
you do
every
space
colour
out. You
so
do
that I can
space.
space with them.
And I think it's just lovely to know that I think these, again, mix these up with some bright yellows or terra jaspers, you know, things like that. You can just make, it'll bump you can use these in place of something else, and it'll, you know, it'll make your other gemstones last longer.
Yeah.
And it'll make great stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, they do.
Perfect.
They do.
So many beaders there. Now, I'll give you now. I'm going backward. No, that's the right way of counting. Here we go.
Prehnite, is it? One of my
it's one of our favourites. You think of me when you see prehnite.
Yeah,
What's
do.
that about?
I do. It's because it's the first time I saw it was you were presenting it all those years ago, and yeah, you always said it was like grapes and
peeled grapes.
Yeah. It's just a beautiful soft colour.
It's a crisp vineyard of a colour, isn't it? It's like a real fresh wine.
Yeah.
Crisp and dry.
It's gorgeous.
It
really
does
gorgeous.
remind me of white wine, or like a real dry white wine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like a tasting session when it's still a bit milky.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I love going to the vineyards in France. It's my favourite thing. Have you done it?
No.
Oh, I used to do it every year at Gemma. It's the most amazing thing. You must go. And it is really, honestly, because the grapes look frosty when they're not. It's like a sunny day in that.
Yeah.
And you go through the vineyards, the grapes are like that, and then you go into the little like cellar and you taste all the wines and you start going wild buying them all because they're so cheap and they're so tasty. I don't know what that accent was. MIP 017. I do this thing when I'm in France. I tell you all the time. So me and the kids used to every year drive to the south of France. It was our thing that we do. And literally, I drive them crazy because I can speak a little bit of French. But when my French has stopped, I speak English in a French accent.
Yeah.
It drives my kids insane. They're like, please stop doing it. It's so embarrassing. I can't help it.
I can't
it is
help
very
it either.
delicious. They're like, what are you doing? I just can't help it. $3.99 is your price for those. $3.99. We have got our star buy coming up for you now. Now, this isn't going under £5. It's not that one. It isn't going under £5, of course. This is our pick of the day. Okay, we were celebrating fluorite earlier with this beautiful strand. And if you've got that, I think leading up to that would be a great idea to have some rounds in your stash. Gemma and I do talk about bracelets a lot because I think if you are into healing, you like a bracelet because you can touch it, you can feel it, it's in a receptive hand or it's in your other hand and, you know, for all of those reasons. But, I mean, fluorite just to have, to own, to see. The reason I want to have it, another reason is on a bracelet or a ring is because when it does glow, you want to be there to see it. And when you do get that glow from this gemstone, and by the way, the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone, fluorite. It has a phosphorescence. It will glow. And I mean, it glows. Energized by the UV rays of the sun, this glows back at you. Naturally glows like a firefly. It naturally glows. To me, it's mind-blowing. I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to talk about magic, but they'll tell me off.
It's total magic.
I think it is, though. I mean, just to sit there and absorb the UV energy rays from the sun and then glow back from it, it's amazing.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful.
Gemstone.
And have you ever seen it alongside selenite and seen what it does?
No, what does it do?
It literally looks like it's vibrating. It's like it supercharges it somehow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's fantastic together.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, well, it was accident. We found out by accident.
By selenite?
Selenite.
Selenite.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I've seen some on
Was
the
it the
desk.
Mineral Man that bought it to you?
Yeah. But it's
$10.99. Look at the size of these rounds.
They're beautiful as well.
They are. And we celebrate this gemstone. We love the colours. We love the greens and the purples together and the pinks. And the odd rainbow that you get. But we love the fact that it doesn't just give us colour, it performs in another way as well. It really, I mean, this gemstone does nothing but work hard for you.
Yeah, no, it's really beautiful. It took me a long time to get to like fluorite. I had a bit of an aversion to it, like I couldn't touch it. I don't know, but that's passed now, and now I'm really drawn to it. So it's strange.
You weren't ready for it.
I wasn't ready for it.
You weren't ready for its performance in your life.
I wasn't, but now I do own several pieces like palm stones and things like that.
I love this gemstone. I think it's a beautiful gem, and I think to own it is to love it. And to see, as soon as you get that glow, you're instantly mesmerised by it because it's mesmerising.
Yeah.
When something does that, when something comes at you with like, oh, I'm glowing, look at me. You're like, what is going on? Because you sort of don't believe it's going to happen, and then it does, and you just love it.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
ALNV36 is your item code, $10.99, and I've got Susan in Essex, I've got Linda in Carmarthenshire, I've got Kathy in Derbyshire, I've got Russell in Bedfordshire.
At this time.
Belinda's in Surrey, Mary's from Worcestershire, Hilda in Greater London, Lou in Dorset, loads of you. Nikki, she's from nowhere, it says here. Christina, Sharon, Maker in Newport, Therese, Susan, Jackie, you've got yours. There's loads of you there. we are coming to the end of the show, and it has been delightful to have your company. Please don't forget that if you stick on the website, there's new deals coming your way. These deals are about to go. They are about to disappear off that webpage. Do click combine order to make sure you utilise that PMP. I am back tomorrow afternoon. Gemma Crow, please tell me, when are you back on our screens?
I am back on Friday morning.
I will see you on the crossroads.
You will see me on the crossroads. Got under £10 kits on Friday morning.
Oh, were you supposed to?
I've got about 6
Were you
of
supposed
them.
to say that?
I think so. I think so.
Is that all right?
Well, I've said it now.
Well, you've done it now, Gemma. You've gone and done it. She's only gone and done it.
Yeah.
So we will see you on Friday.
Yes.
I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Zena is going to be waking you up at 8 a.m. live here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday from 9:30, we're joined by Karen from Seams, who make products like this. Fabulous hand moisturisers, oils and sanitisers, all aimed at you, crafty people, so that you can use these great products and not transfer your mint marks all over your makes. Karen will be teaching us more and talking to us about these fabulous ingredients from 9:30 here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Welcome back. Well, what a first hour that was. It all went a bit nuts at the end, didn't it? It all went a bit bonkers. We're just very excited. We are joined by the lovely Caro today. The lovely Caro English today. Hello, my lovely.
Hello.
Give us a wave with your left hand.
Really?
Yes. Oh, dear me. So that is a chicken Kiev incident.
Thanks.
Basically.
Just tell everyone.
Oh, but bless you, burnt your fingers, you poor thing.
A little bit of a stupid accident. Yeah,
it could have happened to anyone.
Yes, could have. But I mean, I was using the oven cloth and it had slipped off. I thought it was a hole at first, but through it, but it slipped off. And then I reached in and pulled out the oven tray without realising. So yeah, lots of nice burns.
Oh well, thank you for
attractive.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful.
New fashion statement.
Thank you so much for coming in, though. It's really lovely to have you with us today. It is.
You're welcome.
It's great to have Caro here today to kind of jolly us along and to be supportive. And we're talking about nicknames today. So do message through with any nicknames which you've been given or you've given to other people, or maybe you give to your children, or maybe your spouse. Adam's come up with a brilliant one today. He calls his wife Prawn Head.
What head?
That's nice, isn't it?
Prawn.
Apparently, she looks like a prawn.
Just like a prawn.
Oh
wow.
My gosh. And I said she's got little black beady eyes and enormous whiskers. But I don't know. Oh, let's find out later in the show. So we have got here beautiful amber nuggets, which we're going to be doing right now for you. We've got a gorgeous pearl kit as well. We've got loads coming up in this hour. Right, okay, so a definite start by. Here we go. I love the way we've got producer Liam and Adam Tyers in there looking at a photograph of Adam's wife saying, what do you reckon? Do you reckon she looks like a prawn? I mean, such an odd conversation. Does she, guys? Does she look like a prawn? No.
I need to see now.
I think we might have to bring that photograph live. Oh, she's got a hat on. Ah, that'll hide the crustacean style, the scales that she clearly has as a prawn.
Oh, poor girl, honestly. Hope she's not watching.
Oh, they've got twins. She's going to be way too busy.
That's true.
We have got for you some gorgeous amber nuggets. Oh, dear me. Oh, does she like Mary Rose sauce? Right, let's move on. So, amber chips, here we go. You know what I like with chips? Prawns. No, stop it. So, we've got here amber nuggets. Now, what you're looking at here is basically 40 to 100 million years in age. It is, I know I've got a lovely ring on, which I'll talk to you about in a few moments. you've got here amber. Amber is such an amazing material. It's not a gemstone, so it feels very different to, oh, I don't know, this beautiful K2 Jasper we've got coming up later on in the show. This feels stony and it feels quite cold, whereas amber feels warm. It's a resin. Basically, when a tree is attacked by insects or birds, it creates something called sap. And that sap is basically a natural antiseptic that the tree will use to heal itself. And when that fossilises and fossilised 40 to 100 million years ago, this is the result of it. It preserves everything that falls in it. So with this incredible Baltic cognac amber, you might be getting your bits of tree bark, bits of grass, maybe bits of insects. With your earthy amber, which I love, you get everything from soil to bits of kind of pine needles in there as well. And it gives it this really gorgeous kind of earthy, fibrous feel. And then you've got this even richer cognac amber as well. It's such a wonderful stone to use, such a wonderful gem to use. It's light, it's beautiful, and sunlight absolutely loves it. I've seen a few oh, what do you call them, trees of lives over the years made from cognac amber and Baltic amber, and it looks absolutely amazing. But if you're looking for something different, but an artifact, a relic, if you like, this is not just fossilization, this is preservation. What you're looking at is perfectly preserved. It's so exciting. Now, we source all of our amber from the Baltic coast, basically, and we went over to Poland. We've been over to Poland quite a lot to our amber suppliers in Gdansk, who put these incredible pieces together.